I learned this as a little boy, okay? You see, we all go through an oh shit day. Unfortunately, I have to say it that way. It's the way it is, okay? See, it kind of sucks, all right? Born in a taxi. Mommy didn't want me. She's 15 and a half years old. She's married a year later with my father, all right, in Arizona, because there's no blood test or some crap. I don't know what it is. But what do? Mrs. Hope, she devil from hell. When I got used and abused as a kid, I didn't know what the hell's going on. I realized one thing. I'm crying my eyes out and looking at this mirror, the closet door. I realized at that point in my life, and I'm 2.5 years old, my brain was always different than anybody else. I was always told I was retarded all my life. All right, and what did I do? I looked at the mirror and I said, I got to get out of hell. Now, I taught myself how to read 2.5 years old, believe it or not. I can remember back when I was 6 months, even before, but people don't believe that, but it's okay. I wake up at 2:25 every day ever since that day. Why? Simple. If I got up at 2:25, the abuser couldn't get me. So I did. What I had to do for me. So through my life, getting through the hell, and what do I need to do? See, I thought the grown-ups were supposed to help me. I realized when I was reading book after book after book, I just thought they were stupid. I never met so many stupid people in my life. They didn't know how to do diddly squat. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Show me. Damn. I'm dealing with these stupid people that are grown-ups. I just think they're all retarded, in my opinion. They're telling me I'm retarded. You know, when I got dropped off at the Redondo Beach Pier, I was 3.5 years old by Mrs. Hope. Who the hell drops off a 3-year-old little baby on the pier, rolls down the window, and her eyes turn red? Red. Okay, because, you know, at night you see their eyes look red. All right, and then, you know, maybe they were really red. If you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'm going to leave you there to die. Who the hell does that to a little baby? She did, but nobody gave a shit about me. I ran over to that pier. I ate out of a trash can. I was hungry. When I stole off the pier on the third day, I got caught. It scared the hell out of me. See, my point for you is everything you go through, good, bad, and ugly, is a learning curve if you just slow down a little bit and pay attention to it. When he grabbed my hand, I thought he was going to throw me off the pier. All I could hear is, boy. That's how he said it, boy. Okay? And what do we get to do? Very simple. All right? Take out my trash or I'm going to call the police. What the blank? I'm 3.5 years old. It's scaring the crap out of me. And what do I get to do? I get to have some fun. And that's the ultimate goal. So I learned by eating out of a trash can, stealing off the pier, it's a journey. I gathered magazines as a little boy. I gathered magazines for, you know, I want to see about rich and famous people. Redondo Beach Pier was my stomping grounds most of my life as a kid. Okay, roaming the streets in Torrance as well. Marina del Rey, Torrance, Rocks, Palos Verdes, and you got Rat Beach, by the way, Rat Beach. All I saw was money. I looked at myself in the magazines and I said one thing, okay? I can do what they do. I taught myself how to read when I was 2.5 years old. Kind of screwed me up. In other words, I taught myself to memorize every word. I then had to go back and figure out how to spell it. I screwed myself up a little bit. But that's how it worked. So your journey today, all right, everything you go through is a lesson if you actually slow it down a little bit and pay attention to it. Because you can learn from my journeys and you have your own sad stories too. We all do. All right, sorry, I don't think anybody when I was a kid gave a shit. Nobody bothered to say, hey, little boy, where's your mom and your daddy? No one gave a shit. That's just all I can say. But that was me. But again, through the journey, I found myself helping people. I didn't plan on doing that. I don't plan on doing this. Hey, I'm a private person. I don't like people at all. I can't stand people. All they ever did is use and abuse me. What the hell would I want to stand people? But that's just me. But when I'm in front of an audience and I can help and teach and preach, oh, I'm going to turn on. That's me. My wife's crazy. Crazy and boring makes sense to us. It's what works for us. But again, the journey is what happened next. See, I was a consultant for Boeing, IBM, and Apple, by the way. When Steve Jobs said hey, I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life, I don't know what that meant for him, God rest his soul, but Steve didn't wear deodorant. Steve wore sweaters a lot, and you didn't want to stand next to him, and he was firm as hell. It was his way or no way, but that was just Steve Jobs. I got sent to this Spokane, Washington. Spokane. And this is how this all started. I'm told I have to lay off 412. 412 people get canned. All right, to me, it's like you're fired. Okay? The difference is what happened. I'm in front of the audience, Spokane, Washington, 412 people. No problem. All right, I'm saying, I'm sorry, this location is closing down. You're going to get some severance, blah, blah, blah. And you can see the fear. Kind of like the fear you have sometimes. Is Ray going to help me? Is Ray going to let me down? Is Ray going to answer my question? Because I've tried everything I can and I haven't made it yet. I'm sorry, you haven't made it yet. Why? Your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid, but I think some of you have been falling stupid. So I see their fear. It's breaking my heart. I actually give a damn. Okay, it hurts my feelings. And it's like, damn, how can I help them? I'm thinking to myself. All right, ladies and gentlemen in this audience. Okay, 412 people. You're all fired. Here's your pink slip. Go away. Tomorrow morning, I'm at the hotel over there. I'm at the hotel having breakfast at 9 o'clock. If any one of you want to come over and talk to me about starting your own company or business, let me know. You see, you don't know that my first name's a freaking girl's name. Ray's my middle name. All right? Because when she left that note to the hospital, after she left me in the damn trash can, I can relate to the boy named Sue, raised in Gardena, Torrance Watts, and all this bullshit. So she gave me a girl's name. Sucks. But this is just to kind of make it tough. So what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. So I'm telling these people. Now, I just figure, okay, a couple people. See, I started my donut store. If you ever looked at DK Donuts, I'm the friggin' D in DK Donuts, if you don't know that. My largest cleaning company in the world. Satellite business, $100 million a year. I'm just having fun making money. I'm buying up Shakey's Pizzas, 31 flavors. Okay, Barry Baskin was a friend of my ex-father-in-law, so family, in Whittier, California. Buying a couple of those, Subways. So I'm buying things and making money because I created what I called auto income. Next morning at the hotel, I'm eating my breakfast. Okay. All right, manager comes over and says, "Are you Mr. Reynolds?" "Yes, sir. How can I help you?" "We have a couple of people in the lobby. I would like to talk to you." I said, "Have them come in. I'll buy them breakfast." "Sir, we have a crowd in the lobby." Okay. All right, I'll be out. Okay, I got to finish. I didn't even finish my breakfast. All right. I'm looking around. There's 800 people practically. What, that blank? "Do you have a banquet room? I need a few minutes with all these people. Maybe I can help them all." These 412 people brought their families and families. They brought the world in Spokane, Washington. It's like, what the hell am I going to do now? All I could do is tell them the truth. Here's a corporation. Here's the law, public record, legal person, division process, all these other things we created. See, and back then I'm doing corp called subsidiary, like your banks and grocery stores do, and that's fine. And eventually I created division process. So this whole audience I put in business. But I helped them every step of the way. Because I had no plan to help you. Why would I do that? I don't like you. You don't like me. I mean, come on, everybody likes me and everybody likes you. See, if you get everything you want, you love me. When I piss you off or you get disappointed, Ray, they let me down. See, this is the problem in life. Here's a guy named Jeffrey, okay? He's remodeling his kitchen. This is just typical crap. I get him an American Express card, gold and platinum. Gold personal because it doesn't fluctuate. Platinum for business, and I get him a Capital One card. No matter what I do for this guy, and he only spent $1,000, I got him cards worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he's a shithead. I said that out loud? He complains. He complains and complains and complains. Why the hell would I want to help anybody? This sucks. I don't friggin' have to work. Okay? I control millions and billions of friggin' dollars for all these other companies. Because I'm broke personally. I have no money. Because I'm not dumb enough to put something in my name. I got shitheads. It's terrible. Last year I had 12 shitheads online, and some of you ding-dongs, you believe they're crap. You can't find anybody online 6 days a week trying to help people for free besides me. And you're going to believe some shitheads that put me down. Does everybody like you? Hell no. Does everybody like me? Hell no. So nobody likes me and everybody likes you. So understand, you got to man up and woman up. You got the chance, these 12, 13 people, I sued them each for $100 million. If someone lies and puts me down, I will sue their assets for $100 million. Just like that ding-dong that filed bankruptcy that stole cash flow fee per time. You watch his stupid little videos. He has to put there with the financial freedom. He filed a damn bankruptcy because I'm going to crucify him, stealing my shit. But we all get this crap. What happens? The story. You're afraid today. You're 35 to 75 years old. Okay, I'm going to tell you you blew it. I'm going to say I'm right, you're wrong. Because it's my way or the highway because it works. Why did God give me the ability to get millions and billions? I don't know. But he did because I challenged him when I was 4 years old. When she handed that Bible, Baptist church right down the beach. Roaming the streets, nobody cared. You know, a trash can being used and abused. Baptist church by that big park. Walked by, she hands me a Bible. Young man, this has all the answers you're going to need. They're all singing, yeah. Reminds me when I was a kid, watching TV, Ernest Ainsley. He'll come out. He'd whack him in the head. I mean, who buys that crap? She hands me a Bible. I'm 4 years old. Thank you, ma'am. I had to be polite. Didn't know she's going to yell or scream or hit me, okay? I'm always ready to go, all right? I opened the book as I'm walking. God, are you real? I mean, come on. Are you the Santa Claus for grown-ups? That's what I wrote as a book, by the way, when I was a kid. Are you the Santa Claus for grown-ups? Are you really? Are you real? Open the book. Why am I being used and abused? Where's my mommy, my daddy? What is going on? You see, you got a voice inside of you. Most of you turned yours off. You turned it off or turned it down. Ever since that day, okay, the voice got louder and I got visions. I try to tell people, they go, oh, you're just retarded. So let's understand, my journey was never to help people because I was trying to get out of hell and I thought it sucked. I got gypped. Then I found out my family are billionaires. I'm going to rub their nose in it. I'm pissed off. See? I got pissed off to prove I can do as good as they can, if not better. And that's what I did. So when you look at winning the game of business, that was done in 1976. Why did you take so long to find me? That's your own damn fault. I am the #1 consultant worldwide. Worldwide. Okay? Personal business credit. I help set up the system behind the scenes. But what do you get to do? All right? I've been in front of an audience, live or in person, for 49 friggin' years, and you didn't get off your asset to find me. And then some of you believe a bunch of stupid lies. If somebody lies about me, they don't want to correct their problem, I'm going to sue them for $100 million. I don't like liars. The devil stood here right now today. Hell, I'd help him. Nobody does what I do. And nobody does it 6 days a week like I do. So let's play the game and win. You're afraid today. Are you going to make it? You're afraid if you lost your job or your income, it's oh shit time. See, I want you to plan the problem. Plan the damn problem because someone's going to kick your ass. Someone's going to take away what you got, sue you, screw you, and you're going to get knocked down again. Or maybe you're going to play it safe. Peekaboo. It's ridiculous crap that I see on Google, YouTube, and all right, tickety talk. Amazing. But what can I say? I planned the problem. It scares the hell out of me. I don't want to be broke. I don't want to eat out of a trash can. I learned when I was 8.5 years old. Do not put anything in your name. Hey, I sold seeds, clackers, I mowed yards all friggin' weekend. All weekend. I came home on Sunday, counted my money. I had $52. That grabbed my money. You're paying rent. Who the makes a kid pay rent? 8.5 years old. They're getting money from the state, federal government. This is what her eyes went red. What did I do? What I've always done. Went to the library. All right, I would research everything I could. First, I looked at savings bonds. That's how I hid the money. All right, see, like today, you should be looking at I bonds. Hell, you should be looking at double E bonds. They double every 10 years. I put $50,000 for every child I've ever had, double E bonds, so I get to the $100,000 for the college. And then they all got scholarships because they're brilliant kids. But then I incorporated my children when they were born. You see, I'm not going to give something and leave it to my kids. No way. I'm not stupid. If I leave it to my children, they have to inherit it. There's inheritance tax. Everywhere you turn around, just like I helped Sam's son. Today, you ought to be looking at some of these workshops today and finding that I'm the guy that saved Sam's son. I'm the guy that helped Tow Brothers, all right, in the 70s and 80s, Mattel and that tax problem. Who the hell think helped them? Apple, IBM, or even Disney. I don't know why I got my ass kicked and died in a coma and got to come back. It's like I'm begging to get back where I was. I'm tired of being a friggin' janitor. It sucks. Okay? But I'll drag up the hill if I have to. You got to plan that problem. She stole my $52. From that day forward, I said, nothing will be in my name. Nothing will be in my name. Nothing. You put something in your name, someone sues you, they're going to screw you, take it away. All right, you're getting older, slower, you're not as pretty as you used to be. They're going to kick your assets. See, goal setting is not easy. It's a pain in the ass at. Your problem is you. I told you again and again, look in the damn mirror. Your problem is you. I went through hell and back. I've been shot 3 times. One in the shoulder, one in the leg, and then in the back by a salt gun. All right? Because these guys were going through the fields in Torrance, and I had my mini bike, and I had nothing to do with these kids, but he shot me. That sucks. You know what it's like getting shot with a salt gun? Salt. It burns like a son of a biscuit. I've been knifed 6 times. You know what? I'm still here. For some reason, God hasn't let me go. You only saved me when I worked at TG&Y. And they killed everybody in that freaking store in Torrance. Everybody was killed. Tied them up, cut their throats. I stayed after school that day. So let's plan the damn problem. Today, let's inspect you. Go through your house. Now, write it down. See, you're watching me and get off your ass and do what I tell you to do. Go through your house, take a picture of everything you got. You want to keep it, then protect it. If you don't protect it, that's your stupidity. You got a house. That's escrow, close, homestead, trust. Hell, half of you don't know what a damn homestead is. I got to teach the whole freaking world what they need to know they should have known a long time ago. It's ridiculous. I've never seen so much stupid in my life. You're not stupid. The problem is you didn't follow stupid. You don't know diddly squat. You've done a half-assed job. Isn't that terrible to tell you the truth? But while I'm still on this earth, before God lets me die completely, and I won't be back, hopefully, maybe the next time, who knows? House, escrow, close, homestead to protect equity, and in a trust. That should have been done before they handed you the damn keys to the house. You're sitting there going, beep, 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 beep. What the hell's wrong with you? You want to die? You want to be broke all your life? You want to make sure someone sues you and screws you up? You got so many bloodsucker attorneys on TV. I'm number one, Morgan & Morgan. Why? They bought them all up. They partnered for marketing. They're number one. Billboards everywhere. These are bloodsuckers. When I was a kid, it was against the law called ambulance chasers. If you don't plan your what problem, you're going to lose your house. Your car you drive today, oh, that's good. It's registered to you. That's the stupidest thing I saw in my life. Why would you ever register a car in your name when they sue you because you got a bumpity bump? You're not protecting your ass. All right? It's like people on this social media stuff. I'm rich, I'm rich. Bullshit. They're not friggin' rich. Their corporations are rich. I wish they quit confusing people. But there's a lot of bullshit out there. I wrote bullshit, didn't pay your bills. Maybe you'll pay attention. So if you don't take that car and put it into a register of a division, you're a duck and a sheep. I think you're stupid sometimes. Not you're stupid, it's got to rephrase it. Okay? I think you're doing stupid. Everything we do is a liability. I'm thankful I woke up today. One of these times I'm not going to wake up. I'm praying for 50 more years. 50 more years. As a kid, I never told people my age because it's like it was 10 years above to them, even when a little kid. I had a beard at 12. Until my son blew it, and then Brandy sticking her nose everywhere she doesn't belong anyway. How old are you? 39 and a half. See, to me, it was none of your friggin' business. Shut the door, leave me alone, because I don't give a damn my age. That's just me. It sized me up as a kid. When I drove my Lamborghini to the house that I built called the Castle in Nellyville, California, I was 16. I got a Lamborghini. I'm in charge. All right? Yeah, hell, I'm Ray Reynolds. You're building my mansion. How you like that? Okay? They kind of sized me up. Damn, I like that. So how old am I? 39 and a half years old. None of your freaking business. Shut the door. Leave me alone. Because I'm going to go kill it. If you don't protect your house and your car and your family and man up and woman up, you're a duck. Quack, quack, wah, wah, bah, 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 bah. Is that what you want to do all day? Plan the damn problem because someone's going to kick your ass. That was all the time. Sucks. It sucks. This guy, I lost my job. I have 2 children to feed. First of all, you're in your jammies, so that's BS. The guy in the street begging gets $210 a day. Why would he have to get a damn job? When I was a kid, they were called hobos. Hobos. Get them off the street. Get their ass to work. Now we let it all go. I don't need a job. I get free everything. Whee! To me, that's bullshit. But again, if you really had a house or an apartment, had 2 kids, that means you drive Uber, DoorDash, or Lyft. You have a damn garage sale. I had a garage sale. I had 12 of them in Huntington Beach, and I got cited 3 times. I got fined $50 every time, okay? Because I'm trying to get back my life. You see, it's not easy. You want easy? Hey, go get it. Go get a Tony Baloney. Go to somebody's gonna go blah, 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 blah. Go to these big events so you can hear somebody's story. Could you imagine somebody spending $10,000 to listen to these people tell their story? All right, after the 3rd one, it's like, damn, what are you gonna do for me? I don't understand that. See, I told Tony years ago, motivation's great, but where's the damn tools? No rules and tools, how the hell are you gonna get there? Motivation, it's like when I wrote down. Being a Christian is a way of life, not a moment in time. What did I say? Being a Christian is what? Okay, a lifestyle. All right, it's not a moment in time. Crazy people drive to church. They're jerks. Church, praise Jesus. And they get back in the car and drive like jerks. So being a Christian is a way of life. Living by that book, it's impossible. I can't live by that book. I studied and studied, I got another PhD. I'm a pastor in California, and I'm a sinner. Hell, I try to bite my tongue, but I just got to be me. But that's how it works. What do we do today? In your goal setting, you're afraid. You're afraid, so am I. I'm afraid I'm not going to help you fast enough. I'm afraid you're not going to listen. You're afraid you're not going to get the damn answer. And if you don't get what you want, you're going to say, I let you down, and you'll learn more from me than you ever learned in your life. And I know that to be true. So let's see what we're going to do today. It's not easy. Damn, it's not easy. I wish it was. Can you imagine? 3.7 billion. I'm helping people 6 days a week. Okay? I got everything I want like I do today. But then I get to die in a coma? Why, God, why? Why? What did I do wrong? See, back then, I didn't tell everybody the stories. None of your damn business. Now I got to show you exactly how I got knocked down, lost it all, build it up again and again, so I can show you an example can be done again and again. I guess he wanted me to be the example. That sucks. Dying in a coma sucks. All we did is take one of my 3 yachts to watch the fireworks. All right, July 4th, there were 72 people, okay. We celebrated 4th of July. Next day I'm in a coma. My wife can't move. She thinks I'm dead. And then I'm breathing. She called the neighbor. She says, is he breathing? His heart's moving. Is he okay? The chest is moving. She's panicking. And my wife's a freaking nurse. People don't even know that. So she's panicking. I guess because it was me. What do we do? Let's understand something. When I tell you to have 3 divisions of you, you sit there on your assets going, stop it. I don't get you. I don't get you. Some of you just piss me off. Yeah, I'm going to tell you the truth. You don't like it? Too bad. Go away. I'm going to tell you the truth. It'll set you free. You have a problem. You are a bullseye. Bullseye. You had 3 chances to have division process. 3 chances, and you screwed it up. You screwed it up. You have shitty credit. Your limits on your card suck. But the only way you can get where you want to go is to finance your way. And if you don't listen to me, who are you going to listen to? Who are you going to listen to? Ghostbusters? I don't get it. Here's a corporation. Corporation's a legal person. Mrs. Hope, famous, rich and famous Hope family. Every Wednesday night, poker game. Dan Blocker, Michael Landon, all right, Ted Turner, all right, Jane Fonda. All these people produce a Gunsmoke Mission Impossible. All these people in this poker game all the time. Okay, I'm in the corner, and all she could tell these people is, don't pay attention to that piece of shit in the corner. I'm the piece of shit. Jane Fonda didn't step up for me. She didn't say a damn word. She's a woman. Woman is supposed to be compassionate, right? Loving mamas and daddies. What the hell? No one gave a shit. No one gave a shit. But I paid attention. What did I hear? A corporation's a legal person. See, ever since I was a little kid, I'm researching, trying to figure things out. I'm trying to figure it out. How does it work? What do we need to do next? What do I need to do? Simple. Corporation. Are we going to get a C Corp, an S Corp, an LLC, an LLP? Are we going to do nonprofit? I don't give a crap. I just want a corporation because it's a legal person. So, closet divisions. Your problem is you. Your problem is you. I don't know if you're ever going to listen, okay? Because it's like anything else. Your yesterday is your tomorrow. You procrastinated yesterday. I'll do it tomorrow, and you never friggin' do it. This is stupid. It pisses me off. I can get anybody to million to billion. I've got the cure for all your bullshit. All right, can I get you to listen before I die again? I hope so. I pray every day for that. Corporation. This is the line of defense. Line of defense. Everything out there today, all right, I'm rich. Stop the bullshit. Your corporation's rich or not rich. All right, blah, 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 blah. But that's how it works. So understand, okay? Corporation is on Secretary of State's websites right there. Your corp's there, your name's there, you're the officer on the damn bank account. You're the only voice a corporation has. When they sue the corp, they sue you. That kind of sucks. Don't you think it sucks? Well, what do we do? What do we do? Okay? Line of defense. You know, when I was 14 and a half years old, I went to court. All right? I wanted to be classified as an adult. I'm living at 1074 Redding Avenue, Costa Mesa, 92626. The man is basically the guy who invented video Pong. I watched Atari and Nintendo steal his shit, and he went broke and losing $12 million while they stole his shit. Okay? He used to own 5555 Harbor Boulevard, that whole business complex. The guy was a millionaire. They stole his shit. What do? He was a jackass to me. I'm living in part of his garage. Okay, I want to go to court. I go to court. Could you classify me as an adult, please? I have $1 million in the bank. All right, I invented car finder and all these other things. Please help me. You got to wait till you're 15 and a half. By the way, you need to go get a job. I got sucked into this program when I was 14 and a half at Orange Coast College. You realize I used to be government land. And then across there used to be Marine Base, and that was Costa Mesa High School. So I got sucked into this program. All right, 14 and a half, I can go to high school. I'm gonna waste my freaking time anyway. I'm told to get a job. To get a what? A job. Are you freaking kidding me? So I'm working for this guy. I got my own company. I got $1 million in the bank. I'm driving a Lamborghini, and I go get a job. Wow. I went to work for Lucky Supermarkets. Okay? I parked my Lamborghini across the way. Who's gonna believe a 14-and-a-half-year-old kid has a Lamborghini? Okay, Quintosh, going to Orange Coast College, and he was ordered to get a job by the court. That's just the truth. So I'm the night crew supervisor. Okay? The trucks would come in. You hear the beep, 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 the trucks. Okay, here's a truck. All right, now here's the thing. I could do something, and this is just weird. I could watch what you do, and I could do it better than you in about 5 minutes. That's just me. People hated that. So I had to kind of step back and, act like everyone else, kind of being stupid. They brought a truck in. He has a clipboard. Is this store 128? Is this store 128? Is this store 128? What did you hear? See, what I heard is, where's 127, 126, 129? That's what I heard. You see? Lucky's own Jimco. All right? GNC Sporting Goods. Pioneer Chicken. I love Pioneer Chicken. It was fun. So they own all the stuff. It's like, okay. So here's these pieces, and to me, that's corpse-owning corporations called subsidiaries. That's how I finally put something together later on as well. Today, we look at here, okay, 3 divisions of you. If you don't have 3 divisions of you, you don't have 3 chances to try. And this is where you're going to screw up again and again. But that's what you do all the time, no problem. Let's understand. This is a Spark Green card, $7,500. That's a tax ID to tax ID, had nothing to do with an SSN. See? So is this American Express card. You're so busy being you and not getting tiddly squat. You might want to fire yourself, get the hell out of your own damn way. But that's just me telling you that today. Do what you need to do. 3 divisions of you. 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, hell, you might as well give it up. Might as well just die. That's how I look at it. The people are just wasting the air. All right? You got to be moving. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and I can bankrupt that piece, and they can kiss my assets. Shouldn't we protect our assets? Should we not remember we the people? All right, the Bill of Rights, the Constitution of this country was built for us, we the people. You blew it. If you don't have 3 divisions of you, you have no backup. But that's up to you. Corporation, hell, it's a legal person. It's a duck and a sheep. They sue this, they sue you. Oh, over here, there you are, you're the duck and the sheep. If I got a line of defense, ooh, I got house. See, everybody talks about real estate. There's a lot of experts, and I love that. Every one of them I asked a question. Tell me what a homestead blocker is. I don't know. What's a UCC1 and child mortgage? I don't know. Okay, what's a UCC1? I don't know. These people are friggin' geniuses when it comes to real estate, but they're not protecting all the pieces. And half the time, 51% of them get sued and screwed and they're out of business within 3 years. What happened with there being an expert? If you don't cover your ass, and realize if one of these screw up. See, you see 5 houses and I see what? 10 liabilities. 5 loans, 5 people could be shitheads. They could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me. Because I don't want to be sued and screwed. Nothing's in my name. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Give her the bad piece. I keep all the other pieces. Working for Lucky's taught me, if you bankrupt one, you don't have to lose all of them. You allowed yourself to be a duck and a sheep. You did. You did. That's your own damn fault. You might as well go around going, bah, quack, quack, quack. The reason I always had 8, every Lamborghini, race car, race boat, race motorcycles, number 8. I've raced them all. I was born on the 8th. 8 and 0 are perfect numbers, infinity beyond. All right, they're the perfect numbers in math. So we, the people, today you better get off your assets, have 5 closet divisions, and don't do a damn thing, plus the other ones you need for business. 3 divisions of you, get ready to go. You're going to get your assets kicked, but you're not prepared. Rags to riches. No one give a shit. I'm born in a friggin' taxi. I'm put in a trash can outside Gardena Hospital with a letter from me and a letter from the hospital. Giving me a girl's name. Raise my middle name. Sucks. She don't give a damn. She went home and take a nap. She's 15 and a half. Okay. What do we do? Wah, wah, wah. You see, it's like anything else today. Okay? Everything I could do, people are putting me down. I'm kicking the door jam at 10. They're putting me down. I'm kicking the basketball hoop at T-Week or junior high. Not possible. The registered newspaper took a picture and put "White boys can jump." Nobody remembers that. Then I hear idiots say, "White men can't jump." What the? I hold the record in 81. Highest kick, fastest kick on planet Earth. I hit my damn head. That's 13 friggin' feet. White man can't jump my ass. So I accomplished my goal. You are sitting there going, because you're not prepared. It's a mindset. If I can see it, I can kick it. If I can touch it, I can kick it. See it, believe it, go get it. Today, you have to inventory your house, your assets. What do you have? What do you want to keep? What do you want to go get? Should it be yours or division or corporation? You lose your job, that's why you get shitty credit. You had an emergency, you have shitty credit. What does that mean? You ran out of time. I broke it down very simple. Oh shit, I lost my job. Next week, I don't have a new job. Oh shit! 8 months to a year later, I haven't replaced my income. Oh shit! Can't pay my house payment, my car, my food for my kids. And a man takes this mentally more than anybody ever knew in their life. Men take it different than women do. Yeah, men are stupid in a lot of ways, I'll give them that. But we feel the pain here. We feel like we're losers when we don't make it work. We take that pressure on ourselves. But again, what do? You got 8 months when you lose your job before you have a shit. And if you screwed up your credit, you drag it on 3 to 6 years. 3 to 6 years. You just drag it on because you didn't come find me and find a solution for the problem. We increased the limits of all cards, of course. Lost my job, I need more money, credit, and time. More money, credit, and time. So I better be prepared because it might take me more than a day or two to find a job. Then we have to get what? Analyze us. I don't understand. I'm the only one for 50 years analyzing everyone's credit. See, next year is the 50th year. That's when my wife says, honey, you promised me 3 years you're going to retire. I'm not going to retire. I will broadcast other places, but next year I'm not doing 6 days a week anymore. Okay? 50 years is enough. What do you think? So I'll broadcast when I have my junior and senior coaches, and they'll just replace me. You see, I've been analyzing people's credit for 50 years now. Here's a heartbeat. 628, 828. So what do? You see, you need to be told what to do. But the problem is you don't want to be told what to do. You're going to listen to your friends and family. You don't know diddly squat. But that's on you. You need 100,000 of personal credit. Yeah, you do. You need one of these cards. It's 50,000. Let's get 2 of those. What you actually need is 8 to 10 cards at 5 to 10,000 each, $100,000. The science I put behind this in 1976 was simple. Okay? If I have 100,000 credit and I use 29% the rules I created for the credit system, I have 71,000 of safety. 71,000 of safety, all right, to get through that year. See, oh shit days doesn't last forever. Oh shit weeks or years. This is what we go through in life. 100,000 of credit. You have no choice. You have to cut out the crap. I ask people at the office, how much do you waste every other day? They brag, $100. I don't piss away money. No, thank you. Why would I do that? No. I bring my lunch. I barely get to eat that through the day because I don't take breaks. I think breaks are a waste of friggin' time. See, all of a sudden you get this energy. You're doing this, and you take a break. You just let the air out of the balloon. Now you got to do it again. You put yourself through this 4 times a day. You're going to run, keep running. But again, what do? Corporation. It's a legal person. Write it down. I'll bet you've never wrote down a corporation's a legal person. Why don't you write it down? See, your problem is you watch things, you take the pictures, and you don't remember one thing. Your hands, your fingers, your ears, your eyes. This is your recorder for your brain. Tape recorder. Corporation, you need 18 divisions. Why do I need 18, Ray? Because you want to sell them to me? Yeah, $1,000 each, no problem. That's $18,000. That's what a division's worth. Hell, I give them away for like $99 half the time. There's no damn money in it for me, but I don't need a paycheck. I haven't had a bank account for 40 years. Why would I want one of those? Why do you think rich and famous people are doing what I do? Because I'm the one who trained them. Do you think I didn't train the ding-dongs out there? I can't name them, all right, because it'd be terrible because I'd have to say what their name is because I'm not allowed to. But it's okay, all right? So we get to play the game to win. 9 divisions allows 1 credit card, 9 more. Wow. That's $1 million on one damn credit card. I want to own 9 locations of something. That's 18. Numbers don't lie. Only people do. Simple. So $100,000 of credit, I want to daisy chain it. You know, my first wife, all right, I was in love. I wanted a Christian woman. Okay, she graduated from Biola University. I wanted a family so bad. All right, I didn't realize she was a phony Christian. Didn't that suck? I didn't realize she was still in love with her ex-fiance. After 4 kids, she's calling him on Christmas 6 friggin' days. Breaking my heart. See, I got a prenup and postnup, but what it says is simple. If I cheat, she gets it all. So I cheat, she cheats, I get it all. I had a cheat clause. But what did I do? I gave her $15,000 a week for 6 months. Actually, 2 years, I'm sorry. I paid all her bills for 2 years. She still made me with my $4 as a shithead. Luckily, I had a relationship with them, and they didn't believe her anyway. And they have no relationship with her to this day because she's not a nice person. She's a phony Christian. Okay, that's just my opinion. My ex-father-in-law, who's Dr. Robert Solt, he's around the LA school board, by the way. I asked him, would you like to partner with me in a storage unit? This is what I'm doing. I'm 19. I just bought my Jack in the Box, okay? We each got $17,300, $50 a month. So that was a split to a corporation, 2 corporations. Is that good? He didn't do a damn thing. Just invest some money. And I showed him how to get the credit to invest it anyway. Isn't that fun? So again, we use borrow money, not taxable, offset the debt on the taxes and everything else, and we just make money off money. See, everything I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years, they're all starting to do some pieces of it. And they're rich. They're not rich. Your problem is you. If you don't start looking in the mirror today, you're going to realize one thing. You got diddly squat because you didn't follow through. Do not blame me for your lack of follow through. The lack of knowledge is the stupidity of man and woman. People aren't stupid, but they sure in hell follow stupid a lot. But it's up to you. You're running out of time. So am I. Running out of time. Winning the game of business. What do we get to do? Let's see. Every goal we want to reach has 38 steps. 38 steps to reach a goal. And then we have to realize we have to hear it 8 times. I feel really stupid when I don't know something. It drives me nutty. My daughter Katie gets in an accident in gymnastics. She gets hurt. The doctors, the therapists, the chiropractors. I studied for 2.5 years to help my daughter. I'm a licensed chiropractor in California. I don't want to be a damn chiropractor. I did it to make sure I could talk like they did and better than them. If I don't know what you know, I'm going to know what you know better than you do by the time I'm done. Because I want to make sure my kid's okay. That's how it works. She went on for triple scholarships, 3 PhDs, works for the Justice Department as a CSI. Smart little turd. She's tiny. But that's her. So guess what we get to do? We get to play the game, auto income. All I know for me, I don't want to run a damn business. Okay? Next year, 50th year, I'll be traveling around the world, as my wife wants me to. I'll broadcast, hopefully once a day or whatever. But I got a team of building to replace me. This is your last year stuck with me. Get all you can while you can. Because next year it's a part-time broadcast from me. So let's play my way for right now. Winning the what? Game of business. Ray's way of life. All I wanted to do was create books for dummies. That's it. I wrote down books for dummies. When I do something new, I feel stupid. I feel stupid. And I'm not stupid. But damn it, it pisses me off. So what did I do? Here's a book for every month for 12 months. At the end of the year, you have 1,000 steps. You have the blueprint of success, which I've had to tell Tony Baloney to quit using that because I had to sue him twice. But again, this is what happens. Financial freedom. Now you got the other guy with the glasses. He had to file bankruptcy. It says the financial freedom. See, these people behind the scenes, they're my clients. They don't like the fact that I'm stepping up again on social media. It's not nice. That's too bad. What do we get to do? The Millionaires Founders Kit. If you don't have that copy right now in you, because when we get the new version and what's coming out, this is better than the new version. New version is short story. This is long form. The blueprint of what? If you don't have it, that's up to you. Goal setting. I like the goal setting, but never called the phone number on the CD. Ron, my IT manager, while I was in the coma, sold it to a porn site. Oh, there's me again. Ow, that hurt. You see, my hair's still up. That means I'm on the way down. You hear? On the way down. They would line up 12 lockers, and I'd jump over suckers just to piss people off. It's no possible. Get the hell out of my way, dummy. All right, everything's possible. But what do? I like goodies. I built my first mansion when I was 16. I wanted a house. I never had a house or a home. I had to move 24 times by then. I'm 11 and a half years old, a lot of shitty people. Kind of sucks. So I've been to hell and back. I think sometimes we're living in hell, but that's okay. I think we need to see it, believe it, go get it. Let's think. You got a house today, escrow, close, homestead, trust. Did you do it? No? Buy the house in the future in the trust. You told everybody it's your house. That's called stupid. You got all that junk mail when you close escrow. You want a pool? You want a fence? Everybody knows it's yours. Isn't that kind of dumb? Huh. The car. You're the registered owner. Quack, quack, bah. You're a sheep and a duck. Money. Where are you going to get the money? Come on. You have pissed away so much money in your life so far, it's ridiculous. You have pissed away $50,000 to $100,000 so far, and maybe not more. Why didn't you leverage the shit out of it, please? I've taught this to so many rich and famous people. I was a consultant for banks for 29 years, how to leverage reference 3 times 5. Get to level 2 today. I'll explain it slowly for you. Money. Oh, let's see. These are credit cards. Debt offsets taxes. Oh, this is some more credit cards. Let's go over here. Oh, let's go get this 12 million over here. Oh, I almost bought all 60 to 62 of it, but it was too damn heavy to carry. Plus, I can't hold it all at the same time. So what do? This is your future. Here. We have to finance the business. What are you going to do? What you did before? Honey, we're going to start a business. We're going to hawk our house. We're going to jack up our cards, get stuck, can't get any more, and I'm going to bring the pain over to you and me, and we're going to both be stupid. Well, that's what you did. You jacked up the damn wrong cards. What's wrong with you? These fluctuate, these don't. I create the rules and tools. Who the hell's teaching you this on planet Earth besides me? Nobody. Because they don't understand the full everything, all the pieces. They got a little piece. So I want you to take the money to get a franchise. I got to get your score to 750, and that's not hard to do for me. I can do it in less than 90 days, maybe take you 6 months. Some of you slow ones, it'll take a year because you didn't know what you're told to do. What do? Me, I pray at the gas station. I pray at the ATM. All right, I start all through the day, and I pray all the way. And at the end of the day, I just basically do my best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. That's all I can do. I have to see it, believe it, and go get it. That's what works for me. It'll work for you too if you paid attention. So let's understand. You're listening to all these social media things. And I can't name them anymore because I got banned on TikTok twice so far. Yeah, me. I got banned on TikTok because I don't know what I said, but I know most of my clients there, they've been basically, all right, telling people, I shouldn't be on there. They don't like the fact that I call them out, tell the truth. Oh, well. I got to wait till the 28th to be on TikTok again. What should I say or do? It sucks. Do you want to be a millionaire? Say no. If you said yes, I want you to look in the mirror and say, all right, look in the mirror. You're being stupid. Say that to yourself. You're being stupid. Say it. Because you're being stupid. You don't want to be a millionaire. Hell no. All right? You see, what happens in this world is we get to learn how to play the game. And when, if we pay attention and listen, the corporation's going to be a millionaire. You're not rich. The corporation's rich. How you receive money, SSN, tax, and probate when you're dead. SS4, no taxes due till you're profitable. Ooh. So who should receive the money? You or the corporation or the division process? The Reynolds University. I started this in 2001. I just wanted to help people, that's all. I wanted to teach and preach, that's all. Because when I do that, I'm alive. When I'm not, I stay to myself. Okay, I stay to myself, I always have. Because everyone ever did is use and abuse me. And that's how it works, unfortunately. This is life. I have no friends. I do not want friends. Everyone ever tried to be a friend screwed me over. So why would I do that again and again, moving so many times as a kid? You need to become a certified CFO, puppet master. Simple. What is a puppet master? See, this is your year. You want to get to the boot camps, the summits. You want to get everything you can out of Ray Reynolds, because next year, bye-bye, you'll get it through my junior and senior coaches. I put my wife off 3 years now. She's Colombian. Never look up Colombian necktie, because she says, you know what, remember, I love you, but I can kill you. That's not nice, honey, but I love you. Okay. The Puppet Master Club. What do we get to do? See, I don't know what to do, right? Then I'll do it all for you. Let's get you $100,000 a month. Is that okay? $100,000 a month? Linda's great. She was on the other night. That's great twice. I really appreciate that. Okay? A lot of clients will not actually do basically referrals, all right, or endorse me. The rich and famous one, because they don't get any money out of it. So what happens is simple. Clients don't want people to know they have shitty credit. Yeah, that's not nice. Linda is one of the testimonials, and I have over 2,200 testimonials. It's fun. But Linda started like all of you. All right, 1986, I had an organization, and I had what's called Eagle's Nest. I'm teaching nonprofit. Eagle's Nest went worldwide, by the way, if you don't know that. So what happens is Linda spent $2,000 on a card, $26 a month. She financed me. Okay, I made her a millionaire 5 times now. She takes this Hyatt hotel, turns it into Blueprint Apartments. Where'd she get the word blueprint, huh? Everybody's using it now. But again, what do? You take a picture, you scan it, you listen to Linda tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times. Linda's problem is what I tell you, problem too. She never basically does auto income. She never finishes her blueprint. We get up to 100 million here, 20 million here, 50 million. Oh, having all this fun. Then all of a sudden, oh, shit happens, and she comes back and says, Ray, all right, well, I need some help. And she did auto income the whole damn time. So I've been coaching her for how many years now? 86. That's a $27 million project. Shaq, okay? Shaq went through hell to play basketball, and what his coach said to him as a kid and everything else too. But when he basically, Papa John's, he doesn't make pizza. Okay, he didn't have chicken. How about pretzels? Krispy Kreme. He's a puppet master. Mr. Buffett's a puppet master. He stepped down because he had to, because he had a birthday. And the bylaws of the corporation said when he turned a certain age, he had to step down as president. He still runs the damn thing. It's all for show and tell. So what do? Winning the game of business. Here we go. These 2 buildings and 2 cars, 2 of the 21 car collection. Okay, very simple. There was 1,013 divisions. I will put a division every time I see liability. If I don't do it, they sue me, screw me, and take it away. A division, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the shit out of it. If I had to, with no intent to do fraud. Did I say that out loud? So what do we get to do? Winning the game of business, 1976. We've allocated $10 million so far. Certified these attorneys and stuff. This allocation is for me to partner with you, which I've done this since 1987, and some even before that. So let's understand. The investment group, I want to basically go public in a year or so. I want it to be worth over $10 billion because I want to get to trillion for the fun of it. And then I want to basically ring the bell at the stock exchange. Wouldn't that be fun? And the auto income expert, hell, that's me. You do. We do, I do. See, I got Davids, the Lloyds, the genius in the world. They want to have their own business, and I coach them to do everything. I charged them $30,000. I gave them $300,000 of credit. Now they're doing millions. Okay. We do it together. This means we do it together. I'll be your CFO, one of them, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be talking to the bank for you as long as I'm your attorney in fact. That means you give me power of attorney to talk on your behalf because I'm going to tell them what I want. If you want me to do it all, I'll do that too. So I take away excuses. You do, we do, I do. Simple. Isn't that what you do? Take a picture here. Your problem is you've tried all your life, you're 35, 40, 50, 70 years old, to get to millionaire status. You're driving by your opportunity every day when you drive by that Wendy's, that storage unit, the laundromat, the dry cleaners. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you. You know, John was a great guy when I met him years and years ago. And he passed away, God rest his soul. He left the Wiener Schnitzel to his girlfriend. Okay? So let's understand something. A division. Corporate credit, I want a daisy chain. There's $1 million. Every division gets $100,000 to $1 million of credit, and every division has a multiple function. If you name a corporation after you, I call that stupid. You name it what it does, that's double stupid. And if it actually does business as a corp, it's triple stupid. Sorry, they sue you. You're the only voice. You can't disconnect yourself from you, but a division you can. You need $100,000. I don't want the damn money. You're going to give it to escrow. See, one thing about escrow, they can't screw you over. And if it didn't work out, you get your money back. Do it again and again until it gets right. So you're going to put $25,000 to $50,000 to $75,000 probably in an escrow. If you want to play with me or play on yourself. So you can play with me or play with you. Take that right, please. This one we're lining up. Car wash. All right, coin, car wash. Oh, Burger King. I'd rather get Wendy's, by the way. We're going to buy ugly. Do you know that? We're going to buy ugly. See, a lot of people, I watch these couples all the time. Husband and wife situation or partners in life or business. He goes, this has got, potential. It's making some money. But honey, it's ugly. Oh, okay, then no. See, with my wife, she knows when I make a decision, all right, it's my way or no way, period. I am in charge of my family, period. Yes, I bought her the house. She turned it to a home. Now she leaves me alone. I go get the money. She can count on that. So understand something. Yes, I'm the husband. I'm the father. I'm the protector. I'm the one that's going to run into a burning building and go get my kids and my wife. There's a gun. I'm going to take the gun and I'm going to shoot him with his own gun. Knife, I'm going to make him wear it. My wife knows to get the kids under the damn table at the restaurant because I'm looking at the door. I'm ready to go every second of the day. Every day. But that's how it works. We're going to buy ugly. Ugly makes money. I like money. Why? I can pay my bills. No stress. Here's the 10 businesses I want you to play with. Do it on your own. Do it with me. Either way, will work. So let's play. The blueprint. I cannot help you 100% unless I blueprint you. When I created the blueprint of success for my radio and TV shows, when I was doing things with George Putnam, David Horowitz, Jug Ackelvain as well, that's me on TV with them, not Donald Duck. I created the blueprint of success. You know, my info commercials. Past, present, future. I need to know you, okay? We got basically another, the other day, James calls and he's on the Zoom here. James thinking I forgot him, all right, because he's been gone for 3 or 4 years. In most cases, I have total recall. No, James, you got this, and then, oh, you remember all that. I wish I could forget, to be honest with you. Some things, at least. Past, present, future. Your past, all right, good, bad, and ugly. Did you screw up American Express or Chase because they won't forgive you? Division of you solves the problem. Do you have a bankruptcy? Why didn't you seal it? Why did you let it go on your credit file? That's called stupid. Oh, you got a tax lien? See, I got to reposition you because you suck. Did I say that out loud? Family, you got to protect it. Corporation, 18 divisions, of course. We got to have an irrevocable trust. You see, you have to plan to die. You have to plan it. And you didn't, so now we have probate attorneys, bloodsuckers. And your families have to go to hell because you want to leave something to them. Good luck with that. Car. You have a car? I remember the audit in 2011. The auditor and then the judge. I don't drive a Lamborghini, but why should you? I'm a smart son of a bitch, sir, and you're a fucking idiot. I said that in court. Sorry. I said the F word here. So he goes, what did you say? You damn right, sir. If you had any brains, you'd drive one too. It all says taxes. I just told him the truth. But then the other auditor says, well, you can only drive 80% for business, 20% you drive at home. I said, sir, you see the picture of that car? It says Reynolds University in the side doors, in the back and the front, and the license plate too. It's called a marketing tool. I get to write it all off. And by the way, sir, it's not my car, it's the divisions. The company owns the car. I'm not stupid enough to put something in my name. But again, what do? House, escrow, clothes, homestead trust? Hell no. You buy it through the trust owner and it's at your house. Because if they sue you, they can't take away your home. And they leave you alone. Auto income, cash flow fee per time. That shithead started to use that. That pissed me off. But he had filed bankruptcy too, but he has his orange glasses. Ooh. Now he's with the financial freedom. I wonder why. A Blueprint calls me, I'm $3,000 an hour, $25,000 a day. Companies pay me that all the time. Well, my wife calls this my hobby. So for you, a Blueprint calls $2,000 at the office. You do it during a webinar like now, you get it for $9.99. Is that okay? We save some money for you? I like that. So we look at a checklist. Now understand, okay, I merge some of the slides and they're a little, okay. Here's the thing. If you and I close an escrow, you put the money in escrow, I put my half in, or we put 3 or 4 people together, we're all monitoring escrow. What happens? In writing, we've told you you're getting 40% of your proceeds. 40%. That's $2,200 as an average. $2,000 is going to pay for the Blueprint loan. The other $2,200 is in your pocket. Now, I had this one lady bitch and complain, I only get $2,200, Ray. You promised me $8,000. She's going to bitch and complain. Hey, I'll just give you a damn refund. I'll just buy you out. No! Then make up your damn mind. You're going to be bitchy or not. You're going to understand I give you $2,200 with nothing to you for the rest of your damn life. Are you going to be thankful, at least? She never once said thank you. Most people don't anyway. That's just the way it is. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it to change the damn world because I made a promise to God. I'm only here because I made a promise to God, not to you. Simple. What do we do? See, what we have to do is leverage money. I've taught this to most rich and famous people. See, we're going to play with some money. What are we going to do? Let's see. You're going to take $100,000 and you're going to reference 3, write down reference 3, okay, times 5, and that 100,000 becomes 1.5 million. I'll go into detail step by step for you. See, every dollar you pissed away, you could have leveraged it into more money. There's your problem. Your problem is still you. Your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid, but the reality is, I think you follow stupid. So the Blueprint call would make sense. What do you think? How soon would you like one? By the way, I'm almost sold out. I was told yesterday I only have 2 positions available, then I'm sold out. And today, if you blow that, that's on you. By the way, the Blueprint call is free if you partner with me. Because I'll end up like Linda and thousands of other people. I coach them for life. And their friends and their family too. We get to play. 1984. I get this letter in the mail. It says I have to pay $800 per corporation, up to $1,000 per year. What the blank? I have 19 Shakey's pizzas. I got Subways. I got 31 flavors. I got donut stores. I got shopping. I'm building condos literally on basically Golden West and PCH all over the place. And I'm having fun. You know what that would have meant to me? 1.1 million to 1.2 million a year franchise tax fees. I had a problem with that. I didn't like that, even though it's a write-off. Sacramento, could I ask you a question or two? Could I create an entity under a corporation, okay, all right, that doesn't have to pay franchise tax fee? They said, well, create a form or modify one. Okay. This form back then said husband, wife, and partner. That's all it said. It's been modified 5 times now. You have a 4, a 4A, and a 4B, C, D, and E, F. Wow. We can partner up. Would you like 25% or 75%? Well, my company's going to have the other piece. If I need more people in a project, there we go. See, you're going to give money to escrow. I don't want the damn money for the escrow. You give it to them. Because some idiot will call it, it's a Ponzi. People talk out their butts all the time. When you give money to escrow, if escrow doesn't close, you get your money back. Escrow protects your ass. That's how I've got to millions and billions. My problem is I always had more escrows than I have soldiers. My clients became my soldiers. Isn't that fun? So it's like anything else. I give some discounts here. Now I have this battle with the sales team. Okay, always. Because if I sell it now, well, I talk to them too. I get half commission. Okay, let's just give it to them. I just said, give it to them I'm going to say, I just said shut them up. But I want them to be happy anyway. I want them to sell before I have to sell it. I don't want to talk about price. So eventually I won't even talk about price, so they sell them all. Solves the problem for me. So you get a little bit of discount. So if you write up anything today, and you do it now, I will be splitting with the person in the office if they've talked to you before. That's your affiliate, that's your what? Your representative, that's your specialist. Now, if we partner up in coaching, I help your business, I'm going to charge you $30,000, but I'm going to give you $300,000 of credit, 10 times your money back. If you ever notice, most of my programs, you put money in, I give you money back. You spend $1,000, I give you 10,000 of credit, 10 times your money back. It's better than being in Vegas. By the way, I'm the only one who ever did that for 49 years. If I partner with you, it's $23,000. $23,000. You can make your payments. That's fine. We'll take that. But that means you and I are on the phone every other week. Every other week. I'm going to give you a list. I'm going to tell you to check it twice. And sometimes I'm going to be pushy and not always nice. I'm going to kick your assets and drag you to the hill. That's what needs to be done. See, I don't want you to think. The more you think, you screw it up. That's just what I believe. So what do we get to do? Blueprint call. And now if you pay the $23,000, you get the summit coming up for free. But today it's $19,999. But I'm going to try it one more time, okay? If you did it today by Zelle, go to B of A, make a damn deposit today, no BS in between, you'll get it for $10,000. If I could have hired me a long time ago, I'd sold everything just to hire me. Because you get the shortcut. That means you get all the answers. So $10,000 be the last two positions before I'm sold out today. No BS in between. All right, if you want to make your yesterday your broken promise of tomorrow, go ahead. That's what you've been doing most of your life, most of you. We're going to be winning the game of business you play. The 3-day summit coming up. I like boot camp. Everyone out, I want to call it summit. Scan it right there. Take a picture, scan it later on. So it's simple. August 29th, 30th, and 31st. Now the 31st should be ST, but not TH. I edited it, but then they didn't transfer the edited copy. Okay, it's my fault. Okay, it always is. Here's how we get you ready for escrow. You're going to learn how to be a puppet master. Now, I'd like you to all fly into this room right here because why? We own 25 people here. All right, in person. Ooh, in person so much more fun. You can be online too. It's 3 days to be a puppet master. See, you have to realize so far you're learning things, you're writing notes and recording it. I believe you've learned thousands of things or hundreds of things from me so far. I don't think you could have learned it anywhere else on this planet, to be honest with you, because you're hearing things you should have heard a long time ago. 1,000 steps to millionaire. Goodies. I like goodies. Oh, by the way, I'm a pilot. Oh, isn't that fun? All right, because I want to learn how to fly. If I could jump and fly, why not fly a plane and a helicopter too? Millionaire Founders Kit. Wow. See, what they can't take away is the truth. 32 years, Bonaventure, Los Angeles, every Wednesday night, 5,000 a set. You see, all right, I've been out there for 49 years, helping people who pay attention. 5,000 a set, being the second largest advertiser in California, period. There's that damn comma, July 5th. That sucks. What do we do? Well, first, my wife is panicking. They took me to the hospital. She thinks his chest is moving, but so he's not dead, but where is he? He's not there. Coma shit. Okay. I can hear everything. She calls Ron at the office, my district manager. He drives a truck, okay? Now, Chris,
yes.
On the screen it says something about starting streaming over there. Are we missing something over there? I don't know. Gotta check it.
No, let me move this over.
Does that have to be clicked right there?
I got it on this side.
You on that side? If not, I can exit and then try from there. Let's see if it goes away. Because, yeah, this is the first time we get to broadcast from our office. Thank you, Jesus, since pandemic. I've been trying to do this for a couple years now. So we get to play the game. We're all good?
Yep.
All right, so let's understand. Ron's my district manager. Instead of helping my wife at the hospital, he drives a U-Haul truck to the office and steals my books and CDs and gets caught. What the blank? Okay, Tom, my IT manager, never call that phone number. It's a damn porn site. I got 50 million people in my database for my info commercials and TV and radio shows, and he sells it to a porn site. Highest bidder. That's how it works. It took me 10 years to get back to Reynolds University name as a domain because he sold it. So what do we do? 3 days, you're stuck with me. It's simple. If you want $50,000 of credit today, it's $5,000, 10%. If you buy that, I'll give you the summit for free. If you buy the summit for $5,000, I'll give you the $50,000. There you go. See, the excuse will be you. Now understand something. If I was going to watch this at home, I'd buy the $5,000 today while it's on a discounted price, and I'd make sure my family's in the living room watching me at the same time. Let them all pitch in. Let's have a Reynolds party for 3 days. That's what I would do. All right? But again, if you Zelle today, you save 10%. What do we get to do? But that's free if you partner with me if you want to. Okay. All right. Here's Zelle. I like Zelle. See, I used to send Scott to the bank 10 times a day. Zelle solved that problem. All right. July 6, 2022, 6 banks bought Zelle. There you go. Now, if you use the other Zelle Ray Erase Credit, you can do that or this one. We have 9 Zelles. All right. It's simple to use. Okay. But then you put RW. Please put RW if you Zelle today. So I can tell the sales team on Monday it's a race webinar, but I'll split the commission with you because if I don't, you'll complain anyway. I've got to make them happy. They're my replacements anyway. Now, during the week, you can call 800-254-9506. There's a 5% fee if you use a credit card. All right? But again, it's going to be up to you. Here's my email address. We wanted to have a sales team here on Saturday too, but we don't have that yet. We're trying to get there. It's taken years to get back to this, to broadcast from the office. Ray at Ray's Credit, you can email, you want to use a card for whatever you want to buy today. But if it's a card, 5% more. Now, the goal is this. Right now, we have to rebuild your credit. That's okay. We get you a bunch of these cards, We line you up to get some basically lines of credit, checkbook money. Over here, we're going to have some fun. Then we're going to get some of this over here and over there. Then we're going to get to an escrow. You give the money to escrow. You're part of a damn escrow. No one can screw you over like some of your friends and family have. Sorry to say, but it's probably true. There's your Zelle. There's my email address. What did I tell you in the beginning today? Plan the problem, please. You're going to get your assets kicked again and again. This is the way it works. I believe it's a test of faith and persistence. That's just me. Being an entrepreneur, you're going to feel like you're falling off the damn cliff. You're going to feel like that all the time, all the time. Hey, I feel like that every day, every day. I'm trying to figure out the sales team with this person, this doing this. There's 1,000 things I got to remember. And then I got to have that meeting every morning called Setting the Tone at 7:30 in the morning. Setting the tone. Because I'm trying to accomplish a goal. Most employees understand that. Some employees, they're just here for the damn paycheck. That's okay too. But again, I want to get more people to help me and help you. So, as a little boy, they'd all reach down. I remember Jane Fonda. She didn't give a shit. All right, she looked down, how you doing? That's all she said, how you doing? Always good. That's what I told her. None of her friggin' business. Okay, everybody knew that Mrs. Hope was abusing the kids. Everybody knew, they didn't give a shit. Okay, thank you, Jesus. That's how it works. Okay, today, every one of you could have made $1,000. Take a picture. Scan it. So scan it. Some of the slides kind of went when they transferred over. That's okay. We'll get through this process. In HubSpot, you can record your name and put your referrals right there. It will ask you a question. Would you like a Zelle for the 10%? Would you like a check? Or would you like store credit? Billy used store credit. And he's a $5 million company now. Scan it. Coma. That sucks. They're working on me. See, God won't put you through something you can't handle. That's just what I believe. But you believe what you want. I mean, as a kid, it was really weird because I got to help Greg Laurie, all right, focus on the family, all right. It's Chuck Smith, I met him when they were putting up a tent, thought it was a circus. He goes, yeah, they act like animals sometimes, but what do we do? So it's like, we have to realize something. Who created all this? Okay? Somebody did. It's called God. Chapter 18. I paid attention. Corporations and legal persons, chapter 18. It's right there in front of you. I'm 7.5. It says it may sue or be sued. I didn't pay attention to that like you. You don't pay attention at all. I went to the library, Torrance Police Department, library next door. Man, what does this mean? She walked away. She was rude as can be. All right? She came, here's a mark of his. Or here's a buck. Oh, thank you. See, Joanne was nice when I lived with her on Delane Street. Her husband was an SOB. He cheated on her all the time. He was a piece of shit, in my opinion. All right, but that's just my opinion. Okay, Joanne is actually the engineer for NASA. She wired Apollo 9, 11, and 13. That's where I heard the word blueprint. She taught it to me. Blueprint, blueprint. So again, I went to the library looking for a blueprint because I heard that at a poker game. Okay. Then on the bottom here it says, not required to follow the fictitious business name. I knew something was wrong there. Something's wrong. Didn't know what it was yet. Me, it's simple. I started Helping Hand Industries. You can look it on Secretary of State's website. I was 9.5. Cost me $10. Same Corp today is $30. By the way, we got $100,000 of credit in the mail. It came in the mail to everybody in the 70s and 80s without applying for credit. Mrs. Hope thought, what is he, a crack? Here comes Ted Turner, all right, and the Laker that became an attorney. And he says, how did you do this, young man? Okay. I had explained to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, there's 26 ways to use an SS4. And today you don't know diddly squat about the SS4 too. I got my tax ID. That's all you know. It's silly. I got named in a lawsuit. Sucked. What can I tell you? I got named in a lawsuit. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I used the word Braille. I had to master the word Braille and understand what that really means about what trade names, trademarks, and copyrights. See, the goal is to never bring the pain home, the lie. You lie to yourself every day. I got a corporation, Ray. Boo! I love when they call the office. I don't have a corporation. I got an LLC. It makes that person sound stupid. An LLC is a corporation, by the way. Okay? So let's understand. You lie to yourself because it's going to protect you. Peekaboo does not. When I wrote a book with Ken Yarborough, security chief at TRW in '87, called File Segregation, he wanted to lie. I don't want to lie. I met him at Witness Protection Program, by the way. I'm helping them. I'm the one who would go through the door first. I might be little, but I tell you what, I like kicking ass. Yes. I'd always ask to go through the door to take that person that's hurting those kids and wife and kind of accidentally hit him a couple times. Knock him on his assets. The bigger they are, it's funner. That's just me. Well, anyway, let's get back to this. You think a corporation protects you. Oh, goody. Yarborough said, your division's rate take 3 to 6 months. I don't care. They're born and the bank wants 2 years anyway. So what do? You should have had 3 divisions of you. Your biggest problem is still you. Congratulations. You should have 3 of you. 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, hell, you might as well be dead. That's just the way I look at it. Debt follows SSN and SS4. So the biggest thing is give you a goal set. Goal list, daily, weekly, and monthly lists. I want to tell you what to do. The more you do things, you screw up. Sorry to say, but it's true in most cases. So we play my way. All right. So let's look here, okay? Here we have Free Ray, Ricky Dicky Ross, 20 years in prison. So I have 16 more people working coming out of prison right now. I work with prison programs all the time and homeless people. I got him $3 million of credit. Woo! Oh, there's Thomas. He was in prison for 26 years. I got him his brand new dump truck, brand new, within 6 months, $1 million business. Glenn lived in his Pinto car for 3 years right there. He lost his job. His wife divorced him the moment he lost his job. He lives in his Pinto going, wham, 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 wham. I just told him to man up, get a better woman. That's all you got to do. It's simple. $1 million company. All right, no problem. House, truck. Now, Dr. Lucky and I started a hospital on Fiji Islands. Okay, kids are dying of gum disease. No one paid attention until owner got on the board. Michael, God rest his soul. Oh, by the way, I did a corporation for Clinton. I did 2 courses for Ronald Reagan, one of my second favorite president. Nancy took the Teach Our Children program that I created and turned it into DARE program because she kept saying, just say no. So what do? Costner, ooh, goody. Oh, Giovanni for Pixar. You heard of them, right? College professor. Superman for Gold's Gym. Oh, here's Cook on Van, God rest his soul, too. And I got her $1 million, too, for little videos. Isn't that fun? See, I've also incorporated for rich and famous people for years. Lakers, Clippers, Dodgers, and Angels. See, where you screwed up is not understand how it works. And you have to. In 32, we had Prohibition before we were born. In 34, we had what? Roosevelt had the Gold Act. He confiscated everybody's gold. They even told you how much your wedding ring could weigh. What it did for us, 14 to 16, most of us, were told to get an SSN at 14 to 16. Then all of a sudden, Nixon took and changed that. In August 71, he took the gold standard out. Every woman at the hospital now has to do the SS5 for the baby before they're released from the hospital. We're all bonded for $35 million apiece. Up to that, we play. Again, this is what we get to do. We're now, what, $37 trillion in debt? I don't understand, stupid. I wish that, and I've sent messages to Trump many times, I wish he'd do the vouchers we did in the 70s. It was called vouchers and coupons. Everybody got to win. Maybe he doesn't know about it. Well, who knows? I'm trying to get him to know. Are we in debt 37 trillion now? All I want is I'm going to help you in your country. I want to know back you're going to pay me back. I don't feel you get free money. Hell no, that's my tax money. I just want to note, if we had notes for everything we gave away, we'd have $1 trillion, all right, plus. It's about time we get some cojones. I say that out loud? Your SS5 creates your SSN. You got one tax return. This is connecting the dots for the IRS. 1040. You got one lonely number. It says on the back of that, do not laminate, don't use for ID purposes, and don't carry with you, but you do it anyway. Why don't you compare SS5 to SS4? That's what I did. Line 1 says legal name of entity. What entity? If I can create an entity, I can create a division. You got it? I finally connected the dots in 1985-86. You see, debt follows SSN and SS4. The only thing to file bankruptcy today in the Federal Protection Act public record, again, not here to be saving an attorney, is SS4 SSN. Who wants to be the duck and the sheep? You or the division of the corporation. Pick one. Even says you can get a tax ID for an individual. See, your problem is you didn't pay attention. Whose fault is that? Now, you can all go to prison if you haven't filed your tax returns. Like Amy should, because she didn't file a tax return in 23 years. She ought to be long in the prison. I already reported her anyway. Okay? All right? I wonder if her husband's going to like meet her and go into prison to meet her. All right? Maybe visits once in a while. She's a crook. So understand, I will be the one who testify against you in a court of law if you ever screw up on purpose. Because I'm not going to have you blame me for your bullshit. Isn't that terrible? Wesley Snipes, 3 years in prison, cost him $18 million. Listen to his idiot attorneys and CPAs in Beverly Hills, California. That's kind of stupid. What do you think? So what do we get to do? You get to understand your LLC, C Corp. Once it starts making money, you're going to get the 1244 form, and you're going to convert it to S because I said so. Why? I said so. I don't want you to think. The more you think, the more you're screwed up. The S Corporation, single file for whatever you got, all the money coming in, and we don't pay tax till we're profitable. And debt offsets taxes. Now you get a paycheck, it's taxed. But you bought a house, right? 24 years is all interest for that house. The last 6 years you pay off the house. So that house interest offsets the taxes on your paycheck. Whee! Isn't that easy? See, why do people make things complicated? The lack of knowledge is why people do stupid things every day. All right? People aren't stupid. Half the people are just freaking lazy. I want it all for free. They like to bitch and complain a lot, don't they? Today, we're going to run this all the way to 3 o'clock this afternoon. So you might want to stick around for the nonprofit, the level 1, level 2, level 3. I'm trying to get to the point you don't get those classes for free anymore. But again, we've been trying so hard for a couple of years to do this broadcast, and we got to do it today. Thank you, Jesus. I'm serious. So you can play with me the rest of this day if you want to. But again, it's my party, and I can cry if I want to. I like goodies. You like goodies? I don't know shit. But I play with them because I got the keys. Is it okay to get the keys? They're not mine, but I got the keys. Ooh, I like having the keys. Whee! You see, I'm a puppet master. Isn't that fun? Getting all the goodies? So we get to play. Flippity-dippity-doos, that's you. I want to flippity-dippity-doo. I want to do real estate. I mean, when the crazy guy in Yorba Linda, him and his wife freaked out on the hill there, it was kind of funny. Then they got a divorce, and he married 2 people just like the one he got rid of. So did she. Then the husbands ripped her off. I mean, I don't understand, stupid. I watch people get divorces and marry the same kind of person they just got rid of. Why don't you just keep the one you got and make it work? Oh, well. Maybe they'll think I'm a jerk. Flippity-dippity-doos. Oh, goody. 21 years old. I got tired. The buyer's a damn liar. The agent and the broker. The contractor's so full of crap, he or she's going to cut corners after you sign the contract with a smiling face. And how many of you stupid people here today, now you're not stupid, in 2008 we're being stupid. The world got screwed up because you screwed up. Stated income, 125% loan to value, countrywide. These are stupid people. You got what you deserved. Okay, being stupid, by the way, in my opinion. I got tired of doing flippity-dippity-doos, so I want to be the bank. I even wrote the book, How to Become the Bank. Isn't that fun? I sold a car, but I kept the loan. Now they're teaching this. I've been doing this for 49 years. So I got the loan. I sold the car. You put a deposit down. They gave me $413 for 7 years. I sold a house. All right, what did I do? I'm the guy that created assignment of mortgage. That's me, Ray Reynolds. Wow. What did I do? $1,200 for 30 years. I want to be the damn bank. Don't you want to be the bank? So understand, example, the apartment complex. So what do? Let's dissect the sucker and split it in what? Assignment of mortgage, I can turn it into notes, or I'm going to do division process, or both. See, your problem is you're doing it wrong in most cases. Sorry to say, but it's true. So assignment of mortgage is in the real estate system controlling $2.2 billion at one time. And I created Homestead Blocker. You see someone in chat a mortgage. Oh, don't worry about the financial system. It has the assignment of it. All right, because you shouldn't have an it. Because if they sue you, they're going to sue your you. It'd be kind of silly and dumb. Buckets of money. I love buckets of money. What's a corporation again? Ooh, it's right there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, what do? Take a picture. Two of the people I sued last year for $100 million each were two shitheads for 6 years putting me down. They're attorneys. One's being disbarred now. Why? Because he's a lying sack of doo-doo. Or they put me down and lie that I did something wrong. He didn't do nothing wrong at all. See, I give corporations for free for the whole world. Take a picture. Please send it to everybody you know today. Put it on social media. Put it everywhere. Get articles for free. They're charging $5,000, not teaching a diddly squat. It's ridiculous. So you scan that, and articles in all 50 states are free. You pay a little filing fee. You didn't learn diddly squat anyway. Why don't you play with me a little bit, okay? That's how it works. I love that. Now, what do you get to do? Now, these are Ray's rules. They used to basically at the Reynolds University, the 22,000 square foot building. I had locations in Utah, Arizona, and even Texas. They say it's Ray's law. Your corporation gets the buffer tax. No tax if you're profitable. Corporate credits are damn write-off. That's where you get your damn money. You write off the interest rate and the credit card. The car, hell, that's free price. All right? And you get the free buffet at the hotel. That's all you get to do. Your corporation does nothing else besides that. That's all it does. But it's up to you. When I created the division process, the first thing for me in '85 was not to pay franchise tax fee. Then I realized it created a line of defense. They're cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price. All right, what again? I got my carpet from the Lamorada Carpet Mill, wholesale price. They delivered it as I needed. And escrow would basically just close the escrow and pay for the fee. In 1974, I was doing OPM, other people's money. Then the stupid article said, you're just taking advantage of your creditors. Hell yeah, wouldn't you? But they all got paid. Credit reports, you only got one. Oh, you got TransUnion, Spear, and Equifax. You got one set of three. Wow, you're one. Isn't that a lonely number? Every division or entity gets its own damn credit file. How much credit would you like? How are you going to finance your business? Where are you going to get the money? Where are you going to get the money to get the honey? Huh? So multiple credit reports. Real estate, I had shitty tenants and good ones too. This Dodger player who made $100 million a year, I had to kick his ass out of my condo off Golden West and PCH. He'd always pay late just to be a jerk. I'd kick him out. I did. Ooh. So if we create the line of defense, understand, you have to plan the problem. If someone's going to kick your assets, we want to make sure they get diddly squat. It's called line of defense. Debt follows SSN and SS4. And now we go get some more. Winning the game of business. You want to be a millionaire, huh? Wouldn't it be kind of stupid? Why would you want to be a millionaire? No, I don't want to be a millionaire. All right? I don't have any money. I don't have a bank account. I want to be the damn puppet master. It's the only way to play the game. 9 divisions, $1 million of credit off one card alone, and 9 locations. Danny's a partner. But what did Danny do? Now understand, I want you to pay attention real in detail. It's 64 units in the apartment complex. If I buy it through a corporation, I'm going to basically be stupid, not me. A division buys the apartment complex. I use one of the divisions of me to guarantee it. Whee! Is that good or bad? Well, I don't want to use me as a duck and a sheep. That sucks. Danny's in charge of getting the 64 divisions for every tenant. Every tenant. Now understand, okay? They're going to sign a new lease because there's a new owner in town. Wow. When I sit down with each one of these people, I'm going to ask them would they like to own their unit. Of course I would, but I don't have the money for the down payment. Blah, 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 blah. We close escrow. See, this is where you got to understand something. We close escrow, okay? And I'm offering each tenant to literally do an assignment of mortgage. See, years ago, one of my wives, my first wife, okay? I'll say one of my wives, had two. One who's just, what can I say? My next for the last several decades is my rock. We went to this timeshare meeting. She drugged me to a timeshare. Okay, I didn't really want to go. But she goes to the mall, like all women do. And guess what? I don't go to malls for 30 years. Why would I do that? The men's stuff at the mall is beyond the escalator in the corner anyway. Designed for her, not me. All right, she wants to win a car. Wow. We got a free weed whacker. That's what we won. We went to a timeshare. They rang the bell, and when they rang the bell, it's like, I just think, what's the next loser got a timeshare? Then I heard something. I'm going through a little brochure. Do you know they have a deed of trust per week? A deed of what? And it was authorized and it's approved? A deed of trust for what? A week? Ooh. See, I'm trying to learn everywhere I go. So when I created the form assignment of mortgage, all right, guess what we get to do? Isn't it fun? If, all right, they want to be the owner of their unit, I'm going to transfer it into their names, dissect the pieces, understand, pay attention, okay? I'm creating a homestead blocker and a UCC one in chattel mortgage, got it? What I'm doing is now I've given them the unit, I already closed escrow. They already get their first and last and all that stuff, no problem. If I turn around and do assignment of mortgage, I get to turn it into $240,000 in notes per unit. For every $10,000 I ever loaned out, I got $240 in notes. I get to borrow against it. Is that good or bad? What do you think? So if we play my way, you can learn to play and win the game of business. It's all a game. Hell yeah. How many divisions do I need, Ray? 3 of you, 5 of these, and 18. There's your number. But it's up to you. Well, think about it. Good, you think about it while everybody sues you and screws you up. The more you think, the more you screw up, okay? 9 needs 18, 18 needs 36, 36 needs 72, and this is what you're going to play with. Even Linda will tell you she was 32 divisions short completing the, all right, in the Hyatt to turn into Blueprint Apartments in Texas. All right, so what do we do? Okay. In my books, understand, this is over 30 friggin' years ago. In the original, all right, winning the game of business, it was corpse and corpse. Then it became division process. Every entity had its own file. So a corp, division, and 16 more subdivisions. That created up to 16 million of credit for me. 16 million. Ooh, can I finance a business now? So what do we get to do? Winning the game of business. So here's my problem in the late 80s. I got $53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits. What do I do? They're shrinking my limits. Ah! I asked experts, how'd you do that? All these great experts. So what am I going to do? Pretty simple. All right, I went to the library once again. C-191D says a corporation can loan out money privately. So that's what I did. I created a matrix. Now pay attention. It's called, all right, buckets of money. What did I do? Let's watch. Every division, that $100,000 off one card or even one of these, I dissected into 10. 10, understand what that means? That $100,000 was 10 loans to 10 different people privately, and I turned every note into $240,000 of notes. I made, all right, $1.2 billion just on this jet. It's easy. It made it to the $3.7 billion. This is $190,000 a month. See, credit's a tool. But again, that's how we play the game to win. Shouldn't you want to play with me some more? It's up to you. Now, the financial system is buckets of money, tax bouncing. Got to do tax bounce because they're in charge. And we want to be the bank. Don't we want to be the bank? It's fun. Corporation, 9 divisions, minimum for credit, and 9 for locations. Is that okay? Now, today, my son, unless he comes here on his way to church, he usually steps in the workshops and says he's the vice president of the company, because he is. He's 11 years old. He'll be 12. By the way, here's my daughter's, all right, who's 17, and my son's courtesy checks on their credit cards. They both have 800 scores. See, I got to train my children. I have 5 daughters and a son and a wife. I've been training all 5 of them. Yeah, I train the wife. She trains me. I don't train her. That's what she says. Okay. No problem, honey. Okay, happy wife, happy life. That's how it works. So I've made sure my children have been taught how to do things since day one. If not, we're going to be raising a bunch of kids that just think they're entitled and they're lazy and stupid, to be honest with you. 10 years from now, these kids are not paying attention. They're going to have some big problems. So why don't you have a division with your son or daughter under your corporation? Why not? So they can learn to play. How about your grandson or your granddaughter? How about we teach them how to start their future? Division process. I created a dashboard in 1987. Dashboard, very simple. It allows me to use a name of an entity, So a name of a person, okay, all right, or a company, I can put into the dashboard. I don't need tax ID in the beginning. I don't want tax ID. So I put it in there and I started the Experian Treasury and Equifax. That's what it triggers. But I had to put 2,000 of history. I have that on the dashboard anyway. If I daisy chain credit from one card to get 9 more, 10 more, or whatever it is, all right, then I want separate billing. When I ask for separate billing, that's when I need tax ID. I created daisy chain of credit. 133 ways to play that game too. Isn't that fun? So a division today. We want to charge you $999, $1,000. That's what they're worth anyway. We always charged that before. Today you got 3, you got 9, all right, you got 12, okay? In most cases, I'd say, let me double the numbers for the same price, no problem. But again, this is our first, finally, I just pray to God it all works today, because I want to broadcast here every Saturday. I want the sales team to be back there. I want to quit talking about money and price. I want to say, call them, because then they can charge whatever they think they can, because they got to size you up and sell and close you. That's what sales is, okay? Close you. But again, that's how it works. Okay. Now, if you want today only, 9 divisions is $999. That's like $99 each. I will not offer that on Sunday or Monday. If you don't do it today, you blew it. That's on you, okay? So we got 9, 18, 36, 72. There's the numbers. It's a today offer only. If you Zelle, all right, very simple to do. We get to have some more fun. You can save 10%. If you need subdivisions, because watch what happens. This is a house, okay? If this was going to be a 4-plex, we're going to want 4 of these to 3 of these, 1 per unit, okay? That's the ultimate goal as we play this game. Chris, where's my cell phone? It's going beepity beep. Let's turn off the volume. Okay, no problem. So, would you like subdivisions? Okay? I believe if you don't do divisions and subdivisions, when they sue you, they screw you up. There's your Zelle. Simple to do. That's all you need to do today. If you want to email me and you want to use a credit card, let us know. We'll call you right away. But again, it's today or never price. Okay? Money-making machine. I don't think you can get a money-making machine unless you and I work together. Is that okay we do that? Now, some of you are jacked up on your credit cards. Why? Because you didn't listen to me, you didn't get to know me yet. I'm the guy that created the 29% rule. All credit bureaus use it to this day. Under the 30, sticky behind a card. You don't take it past 29% ever. If you do, you kind of screwed up. You got stuck, couldn't get any more. We can take supply credit and turn it into cash credit. About $51,000 to reduce some of your debts, rebuild you. If you have Navy, then we'll go through the Navy process and line you up if you want. Now, Mrs. Hope, like I said, dropped me off when I was 3 years old, okay, to the Redondo Beach Pier. Got caught stealing, no problem. Mrs. Hope would take me behind every grocery store, put me in the can, get all that food, all those vegetables, I'm going to feed it to you. Her eyes just went red. It's like I'm dealing with the devil. Okay. Now, when I wrote, "Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups?" teacher got mad at me. I'm asking a question. Okay, I'm writing and writing with both hands, talking at the same time anyway as a kid. So what do we do? Okay. Baptist church, like I said, she handed me a book. I believe your problem is maybe you turned your voice down inside or turned it off. Mine went up ever since then. Every business I've ever done has been 100 million to $1 billion. Every one of them. Okay? All right? Because I listened to God. The voice inside went up. That's what I do. Now, karate studio, Torrance. Okay, I go outside 3 days. I'm going by the karate studio. I'm doing the moves. Hi-ya! And the guy third day comes and yells at me. I'm trying to get you to reach a goal. I want you to listen. Everything's a lesson, a lesson. Okay, don't run from the lesson. Understand it. He comes out with his black belt. I don't think he was going to kill me. We don't get free lessons here. You get your blankety blank and you clean the place. I became the janitor. Opportunity. There you go. Now here I get to live in this shitty house, 181st Street in Torrance. That shitty house cost him $16,000. It's worth $1.6 million now. It's ridiculous. Oh, I got to go to Allison Elementary. Miss Papelka in front of the whole school. Young man, why are you wearing those pants? For 3 months. That's all I got. Thank you for embarrassing me. Mrs. Goodwin. Okay, how'd you get into my desk? You broke into my desk, got that test? No one can get that math test right. Nobody, ever. Ma'am, I did it in my head. Go to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. That son of a bitch beat my ass. They were allowed to back then. I'm learning a lesson. He's just lucky I didn't take that paddle and kill the son of a biscuit. He came pretty close. He has no idea. So what do we do? When Mrs. Goodwin said the first president was George Washington, I said, no, man, no. You had more than one president before George Washington, people. But the reality is you didn't do your homework. I did. All right, his name was John Hanson. Look it up today. John Hanson was our first president, recognized. Wow. From there, you know what? We had a woman run our country for 17 years. Actually, 17 months. The last, I don't know what happened to this auto pen thing, but somebody was running somebody. Okay, so she ran our country for 17 months because our president had a stroke. So we had a woman president. People listened to her. So me, Miss Joanne, on Delane Street, she had to go to the school. Ma'am, this little boy is writing with both hands and talking at the same time. Could you tell him to pick one, please? Pick one. No. Okay. Would you pick the one that, she says, pick the one you write the best with. Ma'am, he's writing an identical thing, both sides, and you look in the light to the same thing. This little boy's freaking us out. I just thought they were stupid. So what do we do? 6th grade. Stay after school that day. Thank God I did. I guess it was God's plan. TG&Y, I'm the stock boy. I'm putting the flyers on the cars and stocking the shelves. 6th grade. Someone came and tied everybody up and cut their throats and killed them all. God saved me again. I guess he's not done with me yet. So that's how it works. All right, God rest their souls too. 2009, I'm just having fun, helping people. Wife wants to take 72 people on a yacht, middle yacht. No, why not? So we watch the fireworks. I like goodies, you like goodies? So what happens? Because I've always turned everything to 100 million to $1 billion. There I am. I get to die at 5:41 July 5th. Kind of sucks. Ruined my whole day. My CPA tricks my wife to sign a POA, power of attorney. I'm screaming my head off, nobody can hear me. The nurse says, is he a donor? Luckily, they didn't see the little pink dot on my driver's license. They would have taken my heart away. Guess what we get to do? Now, my wife's freaking out, and I say, and I get a choice. Stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. The moment I said that, the machine that flatlined and said I'm dead went beepity beep beep beep. The nurse dropped her clipboard. I wish I could have jumped in and went boo and scared the hell out of her. This would have been fun. You got to make the best of it, whatever happens in your life. So, what does my wife do? My wife is pushing me after coma and all the crap. Go look up your family, please. Honey, they don't care. Okay, I was thrown in a trash can. What do you want me to do? Born in a damn taxi. They don't care. But you got to make the wife happy. Okay, I do my research. All right, this is a newspaper article with Nancy Randall, my great-grandmother, by the way. Randall Farms, you ever heard of that? And Florence Bishop, international billionaire business. These people don't give a shit. She got a plaque from the president when she's 102 years old. Now my wife, how to make her happy. Okay, honey, I'll try. We get a knock on the door. No problem. Okay? Yeah, honey, it's the police. They want to talk to us. Oh, shit, what do we do now? I have an oh shit moment. Okay. All right, he's explaining to us and handing us these pieces of paper. This is a gag order. This is a restraining order from your mother and father. I had to laugh. I said, I told you, honey. All right, these people don't give a shit. I don't care if they were billionaires or not. They don't care. Okay? My father and mother gave me a restraining order in 2011. Okay, I can't even tell you who they are. But they're a bunch of shitheads. What do you think? Doesn't that suck? What do? Moved 24 times, 11 and a half years old, shot and knifed. I'm still here trying to help people like you. If I can get you to pay attention today, wouldn't that be a miracle too? We get to play. All right, God's delays aren't God's denials. That's what I always said. It's what I do. It's on my license plates. Okay. My son has saved my life many times. So everything as we're reaching a goal is a journey. You understand this? A journey. But we have to slow down a little bit and listen. There's probably been twice in the last 16 years I wanted to take the Ferrari and run into the fucking wall. Get tired of all this bullshit trying to change the world and people are just knocking me down. Sometimes you just want to give up. But luckily my little boy, who's 11 years old and a friggin' genius, all right, has saved my life many times. You see, they're more important than I am. That's how I looked at it. The shoe. If you ever see me on the street, you'll find out and ask why I have the shoe in my pocket. I do. I don't go anywhere without it. See, this is the booty that I found on the garage floor after the come in 2011. My wife says, let's go to the Huntington Beach house. No problem. Portofino Cove. 17 houses. I own half of them because I wanted my grandkids to live there too, and my kids. Go by the private beach, Beach Boulevard, Edwards, no problem at all. Go to the in-house. She opens the garage, and all three garages opened. Where's my end zone Ferrari? Where's my Lamborghini? Where's my Mercedes? My three favorite cars. Now I have an oxygen tank told by the doctor I cannot what? Drive for up to a year. I ran with that oxygen in that house. All right, who's in my house? Man steps up and says, I got a gun, I'm gonna kill you. I got 50 guns at me in about 5 minutes. Woo, woo, woo. Coast Guard, police, helicopters, everywhere. Oh, shit. Steve, one of the police officers who knew me for, karate, cars, and helping, people and fundraising and stuff. Ray, this is not your house anymore. What? Right then, coma. I thought that was a dream. It's actually real? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She did sign the POA. Oh, shit. As we walk back through the garage, this is on the floor like it's a piece of shit. That's my daughter's booty. She's 17, be 18 this next month. Okay? All right? And I always remember if I have an oh shit day, I get it out and look at it. You see, they're more important than I am. They're more important than you. That's what keeps me going every step of the way. We all have oh shit days. It sucks. Man up, woman up. 81, hit the light. Guinness Book of Records guys comes in, he pisses me off. These two people over here, all I did is I just jumped up and kicked at the lights to 13 feet, did a split kick. Not passable. This little wimp, actually not, he's a big dude, runs out the door, who's gonna kill me? He just insulted me and says, where's the wires? He comes back an hour later. This is an aluminum building. There can't be wires. No blank, Sherlock. See, I don't like stupid. But again, you can accomplish your goal if you get your mindset right. But it's up to you. Richard Bishop, I met him 3 times. Didn't realize that's grandfather. My grandfather's Richard Bishop. He won the Olympics in '32 in gymnastics in Los Angeles. They called him Coach Bishop, Roosevelt High. Simple. Hell, I think he looks like Al Capone. But again, that's what happens. Simple. Do you want to be a millionaire yet? Or would you like to be a puppet master? See, here's my problem with some of you, okay? Okay, when it comes to Jeffrey here, who bitched and complained, and all I wanted to do is help him some more, and that's what we did, okay? All right, blah, 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 but I got him 2 American Express cards and a Capital One. I only owed him 1 card. Only owed him 1, but he's a jackass. Did I say that out loud? He's a jerk. What would you want to call him? Okay? Then you get someone who's violating and up and down, up and down. It's like, oh, stop. There's 2 rules you agreed to and you signed it. So you have to man up, woman up, and understand you cannot violate the rules. You do not apply for credit. You don't jack up your credit cards. When you screw up, I got to reload everything. You screwed it up. You pay a fee or I close your case. Those 13 shitheads out there, I had to sue them because they're lying through their teeth. I'll help anybody today. Okay? I don't like liars. Plan the damn problem. If not, someone's going to kick your ass. It's credit repair is a fraud. I didn't say it. Federal Trade Commission says right there. I get banned on TikTok, and here's this lady saying, I'm going to remove all your credit, get you the score, and get you a credit card. No, no, no. She got the now for me. She's actually a client, too. All right. Federal Trade Commission, credit repair is a scam. They indicted Daniel, all right, on the credit repair cloud. He was out there teaching how to get credit repair. It's not broken, by the way. So the Credit Repair Organization Act used to be the AB 10, because I drafted it. Wow. Look at these classes. Who on planet Earth teaches 11 classes in rotation every week, a different class? Like today, we're going to go into nonprofit. Tax balancing, leverage of money, be the bank, Dun & Bradstreet, car wars, cars, equipment, divisions, daisy chain, irrevocable trust. Who does that? Not one person or company or school to this day teaches these classes to anybody. I think that's sad besides me. So I've been trying to help the world for 49 years. Next year, I'm done. I'll advertise. I'll basically have my team do all the work for me, but I made a promise to my wife. I'll broadcast every day or so, a little bit here and there, but I'm done. I'm done. You got done? My son wants to take over, and basically he can teach the class as good as I can. TRW, Thomas Raymond Woolridge. Damn. Bicycle parts, else go to California. The report's wrong. The Spearman became a Spearman in 96. When I drafted this for Ken Yarborough, way back when, I put good, fair, hell no. I created the 29% rule that you screw up every friggin' day. All right? I did. Nobody else did, but I did. Simple. So what do? Take a picture. I've had an ebook, or had a book you can download or get a copy for free for 30 years. Okay? I created a book, Winning the Credit Game, a long time ago. And it's free to everybody. Take a picture. Send it to everybody you know who's got shitty credit. It's letters to the creditors and credit bureaus. I've seen 2 people on TikTok using my book and products anyway. But again, what do we say? Simple. Download it. Get everybody to do that, please. Now, Analytical 750, I need you to sign up for. Why? I need Experian. I need Experian. See, my problem when I line up credit to give you, and you give me Credit Karma, there's no phone number to help you. They only have 2 bureaus. They don't have Experian. Chase, pose Experian, period. For a personal business, I need to know that because there's no interest up to 22 months. Is that good? Up to 22 months. Hell, that's free damn money. I like that. Listen carefully. All credit cards do not show up on personal file from business. Only one does, Spark Card. And it's supposed to be fixing that. All other cards, you don't see it on your credit file. It doesn't hurt your credit if you had to jack it up for growing a business. But again, scan it, please. I'd like every one of you today to sign up for Analytical 750. They're going to charge you $25 a month. They have a $2 million bond as well, and they're insured. You don't want to deal with LifeLock, sorry to say. They've been indicted 6 times. Their last indictment's $100 million. So again, it's going to be up to you. We get to play the game to win. So I want them to call you every 46 days. Okay? I want them to refresh every 46 days and tell you what to do. And they're in the process of doing one thing now. They're setting up the Dun & Bradstreet, the Experian Treasury and Equifax business reports. Isn't that fun? Analytical is forecasted to be worth about $10 billion in about 2 years from now. Okay? And they have a phone number to talk to you. Not like Credit Karma, they don't have a phone number to help anybody. And they actually do a hell of a better job. So guess what? Dun & Bradstreet, Experian Treasury and Equifax business reports. We get to play. There's that scan. Once again, sign up today, please. Now, if you have a collection problem, you have 5 ways to kill a debt. Years and years ago, you had on all the credit bureaus, consumer credit counseling, one of my companies trying to help people. You now have the Debt Collections Practices Act free ebook you can download for everybody. So you know what to say, how to say. It's important. Okay? Past, present, and future. You have an IRS problem? They're in charge. So get this form, irs.gov 656 of 433 A and B. You got to use yourself back in the system if you're not doing tax evasion. You don't want to be like an Amy who's got to go to jail. Okay? So what do we get to do? We get to play the game. Let's plan the problem. Let's have safety credit. And let's build a line of defense. So if they sue us, they can't screw us up. They can kiss our assets so we can protect our family. We can man up and woman up. What do you think? Isn't that fun? Once again, I created this for Ken, all right, literally to show the world, because we had two things, the longest, oldest card, and then the debt to ratio card. Sticky. You have a $10,000 card, $2,900. You spend more, you drop your score, got stuck, couldn't get any more. See, you backed yourself in a corner because your lack of knowledge is your stupidity, and you're not stupid. These cards don't fluctuate, these do. See, that's what they should be teaching, the real rules and tools that I set up in the 80s and 90s. But what do? All cards fluctuate but two. American Express Gold and Platinum do not fluctuate at all. Paid over time limits, $100,000. That's kind of fun. But let's see, I had one here I want to show you too. All right, this is tax ID getting tax ID. And there's that Spark card too. Remember, Spark's the only card that shows up on personal file. All right, and with a business card, that's a business Spark, capital one. So what do? If we get the foundation down, we can accomplish the goal. Got it so far? We can accomplish the goal. But if you don't have your foundation down, you're doing a half-assed job. Sorry to say, but it's probably true. What do? I'm going to call it Ray's Rules and Tools, which I always said, simple. I want to play, but I want to play my way. I think your way sucks. Sorry, that's just what I believe. So let's understand. I help couples all the time. It's funny. Okay, they want to buy a house. Here's husband and wife. I want to be on the loan too. Ma'am, can I explain something to you, please? What? I said, it doesn't matter who's on the loan. If he's dumb enough to be on the loan, leave him alone. Because you want to be on the irrevocable trust, controlling the house with him, okay? You see, here's the problem. You buy a house as a married person selling separate property. Only one idiot's on the loan. Sorry, I'm going to say idiot because it's true. You're the duck and the sheep. As long as you get approved, you got the house, it's stated income from the whole family, no problem, married couple selling separate property. If you lost it, then you screw up your credit. Until then, you don't screw up at all. If you lost it and you're both on the loan, you both have screwed up credit. You're supposed to be each other's backup, right? He screws up, she doesn't. She screws up, he does, okay? Car, you're the registered owner. You see, if you don't listen to me, when you lose a house and a car, don't worry. The creditor is going to make sure you get a 1099-C. That's right. From the IRS. Isn't that fun? Now you have an IRS problem with shitty credit. Congratulations. Shouldn't you be taught this stuff a long time ago? See, here's two cars and two buildings again. 1,013 divisions. You buy a car. I don't get it. You go to the car dealership. You know we say they're just screwing us over. They flip a coin who's next. And they get you in that. As long as they get you in the building, they get you. They're going to sweat you for 5 hours. Wow. Well, you should have done very simple. Okay, when you buy that car, you should write down in the application, you get the one inquiry, only one inquiry. That's what I'm giving permission to do. Take a picture with your cell phone. That's what I want you to do. If not, they sell you the inquiries and they screw you kind of over. And that kind of suck. But it's your choice. We get to play the game to win. Now, we took this picture while I was being driven out of the showroom. This is my wife's car, but it's not her car. Okay? It happens to be the CFO's car. She had to sign her name 28 times. CFO on the behalf of, and it's in a division name. Because if we screw up or something got screwed up, we're going to get rid of the piece. We're going to keep all the other pieces. Car, wholesale price, tax ID, right up in the taxes. Isn't that fun? Now today, you're highly intelligent. All right, I'm proud of you. You're here to listen. I pray you learn. All right, so God connected us today. That's great. But when you get in a bumpity bump or a police officer pulls you over, why do your driver's license have home address on it? Insurance and registration? I don't understand that. To me, that's stupid. I'd like you to change it today to a P.O. Box and mailing address. I'd like you to change it right away, please. Nobody should be giving your home address and you're passing it out. That's silly. I think it's kind of dumb. Now, all right, Cy-Tail Glover, one of my clients, years and years, all right, coming out of Reynolds University years ago. He's the one who wrote all those books of black entrepreneurs and got all those awards too. Been a client forever, ever. The other day he says, Ray, I did the UPS thing. Why do I need this now? Why didn't you do this before? Because we weren't ready to do it yet. You see, I want you to understand something. As we build credit, all right, most of you have a home address. Okay, we build there, no problem. And it's build, move, okay, no problem. Here, what happens is you need to build credit to a building, a real address, not the little box you can't fit in. As of this week, we're launching using our office as shared office space for you, because I'm building credit here too. I'm even giving credit in some of my corporations for you, because you need a better CFO and you don't have the bank accounts to justify it anyway. So use my address. And yes, there's a fee, Linda. There's always a fee. We don't do everything for free. Only I do that for free. You don't work for free. What do you expect us to work for free? I'll do it. That's my choice. So you get to use and scan that today. Scan it right away. All right? And you can sign up for shared office space. So now you have a location also in California. Your company's growing. That's your business plan to project to everyone around you. You go to the bank. Yes, we're going to do $1 million this year. We have an address in California. We have an address in Texas. Wow, there we go. Because what they did is they put it in their system at the same time. That's how we play some more. Now, here's a problem. It's still you. You see, you allowed yourself to be on the national mailing list. You allowed yourself. I'd like you to opt out 5 years or a lifetime. Is that okay? So let's understand something today. You can call 888-567-8688 and opt out. Okay, that way you're not on the mailing list anymore, because I want it to stop. Is that okay? You're sold every 5 minutes, by the way, and probably every second right now. So if you call the number that's going to be in front of you in a minute, all right, it's right there in front of you, you can get off the national mailing list right away. Is that okay? Now, we're going to analyze you. We have to. I can't help you unless I analyze you. I've got to make sure you understand how to play the game to win. That means I'm going to look at all three bureaus. I don't want Credit Karma. They're fired. I want Analytical 750. I get all three reports. Then I want to tell you exactly what you need to do. I'm going to tell you personally. All right? I'm going to pass the buck. The team will help you, but I'll tell you what needs to be done. So what do? When it came to rapid score 46 years ago, Ken Yarborough, Harold Stokes, even in 74, we had a problem. People want to use credits for a down payment. We came up with this theory of gifted money, by the way. Rapid was set up back then for one reason, to close an escrow and readjust their score. And it was my concept, by the way. Isn't that fun? So Rapid Refresh. It helps block shitty credit, and the score goes up and away to get more credit to balance your debt. What do we get to do next? So personal. I'd like to give some pricing. Let's think. There's only 10 cards. I believe there's only 10 cards. The rest suck, in my opinion. And we got to get these, okay? That is 100,000 of personal credits. Right there's the list. Corporation, we want $1 million of credit. There's the list. We want $1 million credit for every division. How many millions would you like? See, it's going to be up to you. We get to play the game to win. So what happens? In a credit program to rebuild you, the office they sell for about $1,500. Here we're going to get you credit cards at $5,000 to $10,000, not the little crappy ones you have today. We're going to do a rapid rescore to boost your score up and away. We're going to have a paralegals work on your case for 9 months for free, $1,500. There you go. Now what happens? Very simple. You're getting set up to be a CFO. And when you do this on the discount with me, of course I'm going to take off $500 because it gets you to do it now. That's the ultimate goal. So never bring the pain where? Home. So you have to get ready to be a CFO, Chief Financial Officer, for your corporation, because that's your future, by the way. What do? You have a corp? Fantastic. Tell you what, let me build your corp for you. Let me add $2,000 to $100,000 of history to your corp and set a bunch of divisions and add history to you. Would that be okay? You see, history works. But you want trade lines. I don't do that. That's fraud. If I today gave you $25,000 in credit, I'd charge you $2,500. Why? That's 10 times your money back. Better than being in Vegas. I'd analyze you, add history, and start popping credit right away. Would that be okay? We get to play the game to win. If you did it here with me, you save another $500. It makes it $1,999. Saving money. That's a now. To motivate you to make a decision now, Zell, you get the discount. You don't do it now, you don't get the discount. It's kind of like a blue light special. Here's your Zell. Put RW in your Zell. They know it's from Ray's webinar. No problem to do. Now, the goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. I believe everything you're doing is wrong in a lot of ways. A lot of this is mixed all over the place. Why don't we just rebuild you, blueprint you, and do it my way for a while? Let's fire you and hire me. Okay? That's what I'd like you to do. Is that okay? So the Reynolds University was born in 2001. No problem. All right, scan it. Please scan it. Now. I want you to get articles for free in all 50 states. That's half the fun. Okay? Now, here's the classes all through today. These are in rotation. The specialty today is nonprofit. I'm going to take extra time today because I finally get the broadcast from my office. Thank you, Jesus. You have no idea I've been trying to do this so many years now after a pandemic. Let's watch. This is the dashboard in 1987. You say you have the option of providing SSN and SS4. It's right there on the bottom. From there, I can request on the behalf of a division, corporation, subsidiary, or you. And there's even the SIC code. Okay? This is how I set it at 87. From there, what do we do? Now watch this. About 18 years ago, as an affiliate, I'm pushing American Express, my opinion, because people are complaining these are due at the end of the month. What's true? Now they have a POT, paid overtime limit. So I believe I'm the one who helped them get this process because they named the blueprint loan after me, at least Scott, the company said so. Oh, well, that's Scott at American Express. Let's think, okay? If we take a division, it's right there on the applications. Not only did I get them to do POT, every cash application in the United States of America for business has division on it right now. Now, I did that 18 years ago. Isn't it about time people learn the division process? I mean, die coming, we got pandemic now, let's go get it. Now, here's American Express offering 99 cards. If you log in, you have American Express, usually a platinum card, even gold, it'll say would you like 99 more cards. Isn't that weird? Now, understand the division cards, okay, like I order a bunch of these, they're usually white. Okay, isn't that fun? So I like division cards. I did that the other day. I popped a $100,000 credit card. That was kind of fun. At the same time, $100,000, there we go. Reynolds University right there. Proved, see that right there? Then I ordered all the divisions in the white cards, the employee cards. Did I get 99? We'll see. So what do we get to do? The goal is, if you do it correctly, and you know how to split these off, right, and initiate each one's $100,000 each. That's $1 million. When the opening show was the American Success Journal on Channel 9 TV, that was me, by the way. When they followed me around in the newspaper and videos years ago to create $1 million credit, in 9 days they did it in 6. I used to take my cat, all right, to the Bonaventure because Sam Reynolds, the cat with credit, had $1 million of credit. Meow. They have 9 lives, don't they? So I looked at it. It was a stunt to pull it off. So here we have 2 American Express for you. They don't fluctuate. Here we have for the corporation, 2 more. What do we get to do? We get to play. Now, I need you to focus right here. Let's understand. I'm going to rebuild you. Maybe I'm going to get you some checkbook money from American Express. All right, some cash credit in there. And a Wells Fargo, B of A, Chase, or U.S. Bank. Okay, no problem. All right, from here, credit cards build score for you for corporations and division process. The American Express has a blueprint loan. This means you have to show $100,000 in and out of your bank accounts to get close to the $250,000. Now, if you have that all aligned, you can show you how to do it exactly, no problem. Okay? If you need me to do it, we partner up and we use my accounts. Is that okay? So I have a blueprint loan that I take a division of your corp under mine, or I have one under fast track, and I do them both, usually for most people. That means we're going after 2 of them simultaneously. What if we get $500,000 of credit? What would you do? See, here's the point. It's like I told Karen, and I told Mrs. Walker, there's no way in hell I'm going to give it to you when you get it. I'm going to get you approved. It's going to go into a trust account. You're going to put it in escrow. Because if they used it and couldn't pay it back, they'd screw it up. American Express never forgives you. So you get to take up to that $250,000 and put it in installment loans. See right here? So again, we get to play. If I get you a pack of 10, I want you to separate the billing one at a time. If you did it all at once, that's $8,000. They have a fee. The points of 10,000 points in $60 each time. We do this slowly so you master your tools and rules. So a pack of 10 of American Express cards, no problem. Okay, I charge $1,000 per card, period. That's 10 grand. Now, I used to charge up to $100,000 for $1 million of credit. And people would basically wire that 10 times a day. That's kind of fun. So I can literally say we did $1 million a day, because we did. Okay, so here's a pack of 10 for those who want basically, or a pack of 10 American Express cards. Okay, I like to do platinums and gold. If you want both, it's double the money if you decide. It's 10 grand. It's not cheap. But there's a Zell. That's what you get to do if you want it today. No one at the office offers it, so if you don't do it through me, you blew it. You're not going to get it. What is our goal? 100,000 of personal credit, auto income, and 1 million of corporate credit, and then we leverage money. We have to leverage money. It's half the fun. We got to leverage money up, and away. So let's pretend you're going to do everything I want, okay? We're going to take maybe this stack, maybe all of this, and we have some fun. Borrow money is not taxable, okay? I've been teaching and preaching this for 49 years, and I'm trying to catch up now. So what happens? Borrow money is not taxable. We use that to buy the lifetime income. Fourplex, apartment complex, the Wendy's, the Jack in the Box, the storage unit. See, every day you drive through the busy street, and everything you see, you should own it. Let's do this today. When you drive by that Wendy's restaurant and look at yourself in the mirror in your car, why don't I own that? Raise right. How about the storage unit? How about the laundromat? How about the car wash? How about the apartment complex? Raise right. Why the hell don't you own this stuff? It's right in front of you. Opportunity's right there. That's what I always did. Fourplex, apartment complex, and some goodies. I like Wendy's more than I like a Wieners. That's sorry to say, but it's true. These are the 10 things to play with if you want to play. Okay, 100,000 of credit. Here was what it does. If I line you up for 100,000 of credit, okay, the office is going to charge you 10%, no problem, 10 grand. But we discounted the other day to 8,000, and here today you get 5,000 bucks. $5,000 to get you 100,000 credit to you, or maybe split for you and the corporation, a little bit of both. But I like you to get 200,000, 100,000 for the corporation to daisy chain it to every division, and 100,000 of personal credit for you. That would be my ultimate goal for all of you. If you Zelle the $4,999 today, you save 10%. If you call on Monday, just pay the normal price. If you want $100,000 of credit, okay, for you, then we should just double the fee, right? Instead of that, if you want 200,000 credit bill for you and the corporation today, it is a Zelle, all right, it is $8,000. You save 10% off that, discounted as well. But that's a today's situation. If it's not today, call the sales team on Monday and they'll charge you normal price. Because you didn't do it today, I'm going to say you kind of blew it. It's an opportunity. 50,000 of credit, $29.99. 25,000 of credit, $1,000. And what do? Save 10% if you Zelle. There's your Zelle. Simple to do. Want to use a card? I'm going to charge you 5% on that card, whatever you want today. Okay, that's just how it works. So let's think. Here's what happens. It's weird. Help you finance me. That's what all the clients do. It's amazing how it's worked in today's world, okay? I get you this card, then you want more and more and more, and you get another card, more and more. You see, we can afford to spend $5,000 on a card. It's between basically $50 to $200 a month. So you could finance that American dream and offset the taxes and accomplish the goal no matter what, helping you finance me. There you go. Money making machine, what do? Well, I like Lamborghinis and Ferraris. All right, it's my favorite cars. What can I say? Here's a building, $100 million. Reach the dream, think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life, and I've trained millions and millions of people to be a CFO. Corporations and divisions. You might as well be next. But it's up to you. We get to play the game to win. And we're going to say, once again, see it, believe it, go get it. That's what I designed when I was 12 and a half. That's what we get to do. See, I like goodies. You like goodies? But I don't own anything, but I got the keys. Is that okay? So if you want to get the goodies and get up to that 750, it takes about 90 working days if you do what you're told. But if you don't, I can't do it because then you blew it. It's going to be up to you. That's why every Friday and on Saturdays you can watch it again. I do the analyzation class myself personally with every client that's being analyzed that week. You get it from me. Time, I think you're wasting your time. I think you don't control your time. I think time has you. You had the same rerun yesterday, the day before, and today. That's just what I have to say. Being a millionaire? Hell no. I want a millionaire corporation. If they sue me, I don't want to get diddly squat. 9 divisions. See, every division what? I want 9 divisions to get $1 million of credit. I want 9 divisions for locations. That's what makes sense. But again, I'm going to say it's 18. But it's up to you. What do you need to do for you? The 3 divisions of you, the 5 closets, or the divisions that's going to do business and make some money? It's going to be up to you. So today, all right, I don't want to do this ever again. Please, I don't want to do this again. But I only did it because this is the first time we get to broadcast from our classroom after a pandemic. It has taken a long time. It's not as easy as you think. 9 divisions for $9.99 today. Not done today, call on Monday, pay normal price. 9, 18, 36, 72. There you go. And that's how it works today. If you Zelle, you save 10% on that price. If you need subdivisions, you add those as well. Up to you. Our goal is to play. You want 100 divisions a day, it's $4,000. There you go. We get to play with 100 of them. You're going to need them anyway. All right, but again, that's only good for about 10 minutes. There's your Zelle. What do we get to do? You want to use a card, you email, you want to use a card. That's all you got to do. The Ray Reynolds University was set up to help people. Okay, and that's what I'm trying to do to this day. This building here is the Ray Reynolds University, by the way. So what happens? I want you to be a puppet master. I want you to let me rebuild you up to $100,000 a month, if you will. Not easy. We're going to work her tails off. Linda, she's did $27 million on this project. I made $1 million or 5 times plus. I think it's actually 8, but that's okay. What do? I think Shaq's a puppet master. Mr. Buff, we know he's a puppet master. He always says, we should pay more tax. He never does. Sounds good, huh? Here's 2 big buildings and 2 cars. That is 1,013 divisions, by the way. That's playing the game. Boring and steady. I put in my books for 40 plus years, boring and steady. I hope and pray you took a picture of that today. There's your future. That's what you should have done all along. If you name a corporation after you, I'm sorry, that's called stupid. You name it what it does, that's stupid. If it actually does business, that's triple stupid in my opinion. That doesn't mean you're stupid. Corporations be a management company. Let's understand. Bank of America's parent company and all the bank's parent companies do not take liability. They own pieces. Screw it up, write it off on their taxes, and take all the assets. You don't do it my way, you're going to keep doing what you've been doing every day, screwing it up. You're going to put $25,000 to $75,000 in an escrow. You're going to take it from a line of credit. You're going to use borrow money. It's not taxable. You're going to get basically 4A, 4B, C, or D. What? Which piece you want? How much you want? You want 25%, 75, 50? What? You have to make a decision. You've had your chance to do it, and I think you blew it. Let me take over for a while. What do you got to lose? Nothing. Let's get you to an escrow. That'd be half the fun. Today, I wanted to make it a final cutoff. The office will tell you I have 2 positions available. That's it, and I'm sold out. That's it. If you don't do it today, I'm going to tell you blew it. I got 6 people said they're going to do it today. First 2, and the rest get to say no. But again, they haven't sent their money in yet. Personal pricing for me. Let's see. Let's coach you in the partnership, $23,000. Okay, it's discounted to $19.99 today. The first 2 that do it is $10 grand, $10,000. I don't care if you got to go drive to the bank. There's no excuse. It is today for the 10. If not, on Monday, it's back to the 23. If I have any positions available. 3-day summit. Okay, I like to call it boot camp. What do we do? August 29th, 30th, and 31st. Should be ST on there, but okay. All right, so what do we do? Let's train you to be a puppet master. That's the goal. Let's go through the 18 books and CDs so you understand how to play. See, your old days of hiring somebody to do everything for you, forget it. You got to get your hands dirty. If you go to the 3-day summit, it is $5,000. You're going to get $50,000 of credit. So either way, one of those is free if it's done today. And again, we're going to be winning the game of business. You're stuck with me. And if you Zelle today, you save 10%. If you partner with me, it becomes free. I like free, don't you? There's your Zelle. All right. Again, you can always call the office on Monday to pay the other price, or you can email you want to use a card today to get the discount. It's up to you. So what do? The blueprint call. I don't think I can help you till I fully 100% till I blueprint you. Blueprint calls $2,000, discounted by me for $9.99. From there, if you discount that, you get it for Zelle for 10% off. If you partner with it, it's free. What do we get to do? Now, if you want a mini coaching, the office sells it for $4 grand. It's a blueprint, another blueprint, $10,000 of credit, and a wrapper rescore for 90 days. I give it away for $19.99. That's what you can do today if you want mini coaching. But that's nothing to do with partnership. That's coaching you and your business. If you want 6 weeks of coaching, all right, no problem. 25,000 a credit, all the level 1, 2, and 3. And what do you get to do for $39.99 today? See, I'm going to get to next week. Please, God, let me do it next week. You see, by next week, I'm going to give pricing and no more discounts. Why? Why would I discount anyway? Okay? It's a headache when you discount to people anyway. All right, up, and away, get them past go to get the $1 million dream. So what do we get to do? Okay. I want you to think about me coaching you in your business. I want you to increase and do daisy chaining. I'll teach you how to do that as well. I want you to get on the phone with me every other week. I'm going to give you your list to build your business to $1 million to $5 million company at least. And I'm going to charge you a fee to do that. Yeah, stop it. Okay, so I'm getting this volume thing here stuck in front of me. I don't know, it'll go away. 3 months of coaching, 5,000, 50,000 of credit. Okay, what happens here? Now I want 6 months of coaching. Well, it's $10,000, you get 100,000 of credit. If I do years of coaching, it's 20,000, it's 200,000 of credit. There you go. So the goal is, do you want me to coach your business or you want me to partnership with you? And that would be the ultimate goal. I do this. So Chris, how do I get rid of that off my screen? I don't want to push the button by mistake.
Is it the chat?
I know what it is.
This?
Yeah, it just popped up there.
Oh. Let me see.
We'll just hide it for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to play peekaboo.
Or make it bigger.
Oh, make it bigger. There you go.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
All right. So again, it's always if you want to use a card, you just email you want to use a card. I want you to be serious about rebuilding your corporate division process. Do you want a blueprint loan? It's scary. It's up to $250,000. We'll take one of your cards. If you have it, I'll coach you every step of the way if you want. All right, I'll pop you a card. Give me the card. I'll exercise it, tie my bank into it for you. And we'll position it to get up to $250,000. We'll verify your accounts and our accounts as well. They offer $99,000 more. But again, if you have the $100,000 in that, no problem at all. We had over 3,000 transactions last month alone. All right, I think we have more transactions than probably most people do. If you want a pack of 10, you let us know. I'm the one who offers it. It's today for $10,000 for a pack of 10, gold or platinum, either one or both. If you want, then double the number. It's kind of fun. We can turn that into $1 million pretty quick too, by the way. So again, if all of a sudden we want a blueprint loan, if I position your company and as a division of mine, we partner up, I'm going to charge you $5,000. I'm not going to charge you for the credit till I get the credit. Then I'll charge you on the back end. Usually about between 10 and 12%. If you today want that blueprint loan, okay, you're going to Zelle me $2,000. I'm not charging you the $5 today. The office will charge $5. I'm saying it's $2 to tie that up with you if you want to. There's your discount. It was done today. If you want to expedite things, then there's 2 different types of blueprint loans. Here I take your division card, exercise card. Here I'm taking your company and I'm applying for a what? I'm taking you as a CFO and me, and we're applying for a card under one of my companies. Why? Because if we exercise that card, they get to look in our bank accounts. We partner up. Isn't that okay? We get to play the game. All right? Because they like to look into your bank account sometimes. They look into mine instead. Fast track's $2,000, not $5 today. But it's up to you. What do we get to do? You get to Zelle or you get to use a card. You should have actually had referrals today. You should have brought them here. Once you start doing that on a weekly basis, 87% of our clients in the past have always been a referral base anyway. All right, look behind the curtain every step of the way. I'm always going to think for me to stay safe, stay strong, do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. You see, I'm thankful I have another day. Every day it's like, thank you, I'm up. All right, I'm not in a coma. It's a fear I have all the time. But again, I'm hoping God gives you another 50 years. All right, on a piece of paper, write down the word leveraging and write down the word everything. We have to understand something. Back in 2008, I had a group called the Billionaires, all right, Club. No problem, Billionaire Boot Camp. I got Speedy Cash coming out of there, owning, all right, cash flow. I got Pink Slips, anybody, so what's Title Max and all these other companies, and some Chime and some Kickoff people, all these silly people. And you know what the weird thing is? I was leveraging everything I could. You see, Pink Slips, you're allowed 6 liens on a Pink Slip. 6. So if I was leaning an asset, I can turn it into money. See, equities and assets are money. So if I can leverage something, it's like when we do anything else. And I always do basically, let's say we do a partnership in something. What is the ultimate goal? Because this is live always. I always like live. I don't like recorded. No pictures are recording in the beginning. I'll say what things to take pictures of if you listen to me. And we're going to see it, believe it, go get it, and get the American dream. Goodies. Everything in there is leveraged. How would I get something? How would I not have to pay for it? Every Monday at 6:12 in the morning, 6:12 in the morning, there is a broker's list. There is a what? There's a list from probate attorneys that comes out, repossession, bankruptcy, divorce list. These lists come out every Monday at 6:12. And I position things that I can get things basically on a leverage standpoint. And that's what I always did. You see, you have a choice with you in the division process. Banks, grocery stores, and cities, they leverage all the time. Your goal is to stop bringing the pain home, get to a CFO level, and what? Reprogram your brain to millionaire status. Look behind the curtain every time. That's our goal. Now, in the beginning, I'm always going to tell you, you got 38 steps. Today, if I had your car and I put a pink slip, I put a lien on your car, I would sell the lien on your car. I can borrow against it. I can borrow against anything you have. So if we reference and leverage money, that would be the ultimate goal. 38 steps to reach a goal. Okay, how do you reach a goal? How do you dissect it? 8 steps to master, and here again and again, ask more questions. It's winning the game of business. Auto income is what I created, works for me. Didn't matter if it's the payphones, didn't matter if it's all the what, all right, Sir Speedies, all right, the Napa printing, all right, you know, all these other things and locations, they were division process. Okay, so what do? We created an income. I don't want it to be ran by me. I don't want to run the damn business. Auto income. The blueprint, financial freedom. We got to have a blueprint. Everything has to be a blueprint of success. The lie you tell yourself every day. Corporation protects me, Ray. No, it does not. It never has, never will. A corporation is a legal person, chapter 18. I'll show you that. I'm not here to be sapient attorney, but explain to the truth. You sign for the car or building or a credit card, they pierce the veil and come get you. You file bankruptcy with the corporation, throw it away. All right, got to remember something. Bankruptcy code says automatic stay, the Federal Protection Act. And you should have sealed your record, but you did not know how to do that because no one bothered to do that. Here you have a choice. Division process. Today, I think every one of you should have invited 10 people here. You did not do that. Hi, Ray. Thanks for the invite. Now, let's get something new. Okay. All right. No problem, Chris. The goal is to help everybody. But Chris, did you invite 10 people here today? If they learn and want to do something with me, you can make 10%. Shouldn't you want me to sell you or give you store credit? See, help me help you and help other people. Isn't that the goal? I've been doing this for 49 years. Simple. So the goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. See, I want to take all the silly stuff here, suck it out, and put what you need to do here. Humpty Dumpty time. Look it up. Go for it. This is a project, and this is what I would do for every one of you if you listen and learn. This is the Hyatt House Hilton, and it was now converted to the Blueprint Apartments. All right, it is a $50 million project by the time I'm done with it. But Linda's just doing her 27 million. Okay, no problem. So if you partner with me, we're going to do all this with you or for you because I want to get you a piece. Take a picture now, take that cell phone, take a picture, scan it. You'll hear Linda tell you flat out a couple things. Number one, she'll say, I made her a millionaire 5 times. It's actually 8. That's okay. She'll also say she never finishes the blueprint because she's, she got the piece now. She's doing it, no problem, 27 million. But if she lets me help her even more, it'll be 50. But it's up to her. Again, this is what we've done. She's been a client since 1986. See, they always basically worked with me for the last 40 years, most of them. So we play. Again, let's make that 50 million. Now, this is the blueprint I want you to do. So Chris, take your phone and take a picture here. All right, because what I want you to do is understand something. Everything you've been doing hasn't got you the American dream. Okay? You're working your butt off, life passing you by, whatever you want to say. You're 40 to 75 years old, and you blew it 50 times anyway. Friends and family kind of rip you off a little bit, probably in most cases. What do? Why don't we take a corporation as a management company like it's supposed to be, 9 divisions, so we turn it into, all right, literally $1 million of credit. So here we got about 12 million here to play with. So what do? Each card can turn into more cards, or we can clone it, called daisy chaining. I created daisy chain in the late 80s. So now each location has a multiple function. This should be printed in color, all right, and laminated, put on your desk at work or on your cell phone as your screensaver. Get possessed. Let's go get it. The goal is very simple. You will need 100,000 of corporate credit to get this program. Why? You're going to take a line of credit from Wells Fargo or American Express or something. You're going to write a check to an escrow company, not to me, to escrow. 25,000, 50, 75. You're going to get to the point that I will administrate the escrow with us, and you'll partner with me. We'll take away your excuses. What happens is that some people are in a bridge loan, blueprint loan. The blueprint loan can be Stellar Bank, Chase Bank, or American Express, for instance, as an example. Monday, I have 2 little private Zoom meetings with the people that are doing the blueprint loan with American Express. If you're not invited, that means you're not in it, okay? Well, that's just very simple. So what happens is I get impatient. I got clients that drag their feet. And I'm probably the most impatient person I ever met in my life. I'm going to use my bank accounts, my corporation, because you don't have the 2 years, my average balance, my cards, and I'm going to push the shit out of it. I'm going to drag them up the hill. See, I have a problem. I've positioned all these escrows, but I need some people to be my soldiers. In other words, I partner with people since 1987. So you might get an invitation for that. The blueprint. I can't help Chris. I can't help Joanne. I can't help Carrie here. I can't help Bill here until I blueprint you. I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to say this is, no. I'm going to go exactly with you on the phone. You and I are on that phone with your partner of life, not your partner of business. I go so tired of this being added, and it's like, it just pisses me off to no end. Past, present, and future. That means past, present, and future. That means, all right, what do we look at? Do you have a bankruptcy? Do I need to teach you to seal the record? Do you have a tax lien? Okay. Do you need to screw American Express or Chase? I got questions to ask you to interview the heck out of you. Family corporation. If you don't have 18 divisions, I can't help you partner with me at all. From there, the irrevocable trust. We plan to live, we're going to plan to die. Car, division, house, trust, auto income. If all you ever wanted from me is a blueprint, the office will sell it to you for $2,000. I give it away for $9.99. Very simple. And if you basically want it for free, you partner with me and it'll be free for you. And then there's a 10% discount if you use Zelle anyway. So what do? Winning the game of business. All right. What I'd like to do is dissect you. I want to talk about your house and your car. Your house has a deed of trust. Your car has a pink slip. You never take from family. You never take from credit your house because that's called stupid. Okay. And some of you have done stupid, but you're not stupid. All right. I'm not saying you're stupid. I said what you did was stupid. Our problem in life is learning to do it right, the foundation. Goal, daily list, weekly project list. I'd like to write the list for you. There's the goal. Now, I need you to write down irs.gov. Write it down now. Some of you haven't filed your tax returns. You ought to just go to prison, like Wesley Snipes did for 3 years. Cost him 18 million bucks. See, we have to understand they're in charge. You didn't understand there's an SS5. You didn't probably know what the hell that is. That's your SSN for a social security number. And then your SS4, connecting the dots. Your problem is your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid. You just followed stupid. That's just the truth. Now, I need you to write this down. You not take a picture because I said no. Simple. You're going to write down certain things you're going to go get today. You're going to go to irs.gov. You're going to download an SS4 form. There's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 1244, you're going to download that. Your LLC or C Corp going to be S because I said so when you make money, period. Up to 3 to 5 million, no tax anyway. Your 1023, you're all going to download because you're all going to have a nonprofit corporation. I'm going to show you a nonprofit can enhance profit and bring in 100,000 a month. 4506T or C is a form a creditor is going to give you. Download it. They're going to give you this form and ask you to file your tax returns. The 656 is because you're a crook, you haven't filed your tax returns, you belong in prison. So you download it and get yourself back in the system. You're going to download a UCC1. You're going to download an irrevocable trust. You're going to learn to connect your dots. Your biggest problem is you. So what are you going to do today? You're going to walk through your office in your house and you're going to take pictures of all your goodies. House has a deed of trust, car has a pink slip. You're going to make a list. You're going to check it twice. You're going to get ready to listen to me and do what I tell you to do. There's a UCC1. There's an irrevocable trust. The UCC1 is entitlement of ownership, division, corporation. Now let's look at it this way. Here's a city that files bankruptcy, pledges their assets to the state. State pledges assets to the federal government. Got it so far? So again, as long as it's pledged before they screw up, they can bankrupt all the debt and keep all the goodies. That's what they've done in front of you, banks and grocery stores and cities. So again, we're going to list all their goodies, and they're going to be tied into irrevocable trust. From here, you're going to understand as you build up and away, real estate planning, irrevocable trust. What are we going to do? God always tell you flat, please don't screw up my program. Do not screw up. Do not apply for credit. Do not apply for credit. Don't jack up credit cards. Every time you screw this up, I got to do 4 more analyzations, and then I got to do more and work harder for you, and I won't do that for free. So if you screw up the program, blame yourself. I had 12 turds last year, and they wouldn't stop. I just invited to do all kinds of stuff for them. So I sued them for each for $100 million. Okay, I'm going to have to teach them a lesson. I will help the devil if he stood here right now. I will help every one of you. You screw up the program, you own your screw up, please. So if we look at today's date, we're going to do something every day to accomplish the goal. Every day to accomplish the goal. Me, I'm always going to say one thing when I've got you on the phone. You ask how I'm doing, I'm going to ask you how you're doing. Say always good. That was my mindset, became that as a kid, always good. You see, for me, I might have a shitty day, but I don't let it out and let you basically take my peace. Always good. Why? Because we have to learn to get through the bad and the good, the odd, and the ugly. We have to plan the problem. And I'm always going to say to myself, thank you, Jesus. So you want to be a millionaire, it's your problem. Chris wants to be a millionaire, so does Alan here, so does Mark. I want to be a millionaire. Again, go listen to Grant and Cody and all the bullshit on TikTok going blah, blah, blah. I don't like bullshit. That's why a book came out called Bullshit Doesn't Pay Your Bills. They're not rich. I wish they'd quit learning to say I'm rich. I created my first billion at 21. I'm not rich. 2.6 billion, 26. I'm not rich. 3.7 billion, 2009. I'm not rich. Corporations rich. See, all that bullshit out there is ridiculous. It confuses everybody. I don't want you to be rich. I want your corporation to be rich because your children are going to take it over to your irrevocable trust when you're dead. There's no damn probate, my way or the highway. There's that corporation, it's a legal person. It may be sued. If someone says the corporation protects you, tell them flat out, Ray Reynolds says you're stupid. Tell them that. Piss them off. Get them over here. I'll tear them apart. Let's understand something. The only voice a corporation has is you. You're on the officers list. You're the voice. They sue the corp, they sue you. Simple. And that's exactly what you got. You have March, June, September, December, 4 quarters a year. At the end of this month, we have a problem. You will end your second quarter. You don't realize you're screwing up right now. Your corporate divisions have to be filed before the second quarter ends. And it's now. You're running out of time. It's like anything else you do. Sometimes you just drag your feet and do the last minute. No. Our goal is to win the game of business. My system that I wrote 49 years ago. Your corp's allowed 4 things. That's it. But you do what you want. This is Ray's rules. It's up to you. 7 things for divisions. We build a true corporate umbrella. We build credit per division. We create the line of defense. So that way, when you have an oh shit day, week, month, or year, it's one of the divisions, not the corporate, your family. Since I didn't have a family, the goal is to never bring the pain home. And that's the goal. Always feeling out of place. Line 1 says legal name of entity right there, or individual person. You're entitled to 3 divisions of you. You should have screwed that up versus you. You brought the pain home, half of you have shitty credit. That's ridiculous. There's no reason anybody in this planet has shitty credit in the first place. The problem is they didn't play my way. Your Bank of America, your Chase, your US Bank, Wells Fargo, bankrupt locations called what? Subsidiaries. A bank owning a bank. City, they use a city number. Store, they have a store number. So when they bankrupt a piece, they keep the assets and the money and write off the debt. You bring the damn pain home to you because you don't know any better. Banking and credit purposes. There are 26 ways using SS4. Now today, I want you to pay attention. This form, I was given an opportunity in 84 to create a form and modify one. Like I said, 17983 bothered me. So if you have a DBA sole proprietor, do a statement of abandonment, cancel the damn thing. Then I want you to refile it and put it on 2. You want to change the name, change it in line 2. You're allowed to. The corporation is now going to create an entity of the corporation. Now, the reason you want me to do it is because I add the credit reports. And we get to go get you $1 million of credit right away. There's only 12. How much would you like? If you don't allow me to add the credit reports of the divisions, good luck. I had 3 of you came back, well, Ray, I can't get the credit. Stop. I got to add the history and create the credit reports. Well, then do that. Then pay me a fee. Don't do that hell shit for free. Company has to pay their damn bills. So let's dissect the form. There's a 4, A, B, C, D, anything you want. So today, if we create an entity, line 2 is the duck or sheep. Could have been you versus you being you. Corporation, pink slip. They basically, the registered owners, the duck, and they get sued and screwed up. So the car registered owner should be line 2. And then they never go after the bank. Isn't that good? So on a division process, if I set it up for you, I'm going to add the history, credit reports, experience, tragedy, Equifax, and we get ready to get credit right away. But again, a division can guarantee credit for the other division. See, it's a legal person. We get to play the game to win. But here's what you need to write down. I have no problem losing a division. I will lose a division if I had to. Not corporate family. There's the goal. Line 2 could be your middle name, last name, all right, company name, wholesale name. There's the goal. So we have 89 ways how to use a division, 89 ways, up to you. So today I want you to focus on foundation, what the world doesn't teach you in the first place. See, the problem is all these people on TikTok, YouTube, and Google, they don't understand the rules and tools. They have little pieces. They don't have the whole piece, and that's what they're missing. So let's understand today. Here we're looking at the SS5. I don't believe you even paid attention. It said SS5. If you were born in 71 on, that means mommy did it for you.
If you're a woman who had a baby, that means you had to do it for the baby before you're released from the hospital. Our government bonds us up to $35 million apiece. The SSN created the 1040 tax return. The SS4 gets to the 1120 or 1065. If we can master this understanding foundation, we can get to the point we don't bring the pain home. And that's the ultimate goal. So the division process. SS5 equals SSN in tax till you're probate, till you're dead. SS4 usually is no tax till you're profitable. So if we play the way I want you to play, what I've been teaching for 49 years. The reason I'm pushing analytical750.com is because they have all three agencies. Credit Karma does not have Experian, and I need it to get your Chase cards. Chase pulls Experian. I'm going to always tell you Chase is my #1 favorite. Why? And there's no interest up to 22 months for Freedom or Sapphire, even ink cards. They have 5 ink cards. Hell, that's free damn money. Let's go get the money. So I want you to be a member of Analytical 750. Here's just 10 reasons and 10 steps to get to 750. And you can just do it and it's guaranteed. What do? Let's fire Credit Karma. They have no funder to help you anyway. Let's turn around and this is where you're going to spend your $25 a month. They're going to analyze you the first time for free. Every 46 days, they're going to call you. Then on top of that, they're going to start analyzing Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, and TransUnion and Equifax. So I need you to spend $25 a month because I said so, and you should do that right away. So the ability, so they analyze even business reports. So the dashboard they're coming out was going to do all this stuff and going to have some fun with you. So today's Father's Day, this weekend. Okay. So what do you do for Father's Day? Well, I'm thankful I got to be a father. I didn't have one. So the reality is I designed and said it myself. I'm the father I always wanted. So that's how I set it up for me. So again, what do? Simple. Today, any product or service, you Zelle $1,000 today. It's a Zelle only. $1,000 a day for any product or service. All right, bonuses are today. This means today you get a free phone call with me for 15 minutes. If you Zelle $1,000, that call norm is $500. If you want the 18 books and CDs, that's usually $1,500. It's free today. If you want a rapid rescore, rapid refresh, it's usually $500. That would be free today. If you want a division of me, all right, which you're going to need at least 3 of those anyway, then they are basically if you spend $1,000 on anything today, pick one. If you don't have Zelle set up, I'll send me an email request and I'll send you a request to Zelle, help you set it up. Simple. This is today. If you don't do it, then the offer goes away. Simple. Every bucket should be a bucket of money. Every division should be leveraged every step of the way, and that's the goal. Leverage more things into more things. 100,000 of credit. You need that personally because you want to use 29% of that. 71,000 of safety. So the office gave a discount yesterday. Today, my discount to you is $5,000. Okay, very simple. If you Zelle that today, you save 10%. That's a today as well. If you want the 100,000 to the corporation, should be 10 grand. The extra discount because you did it both simultaneously is $69.99. And if you Zelle today, you save 10%. That's your Father's Day special. There you go. But it's up to you. If all you want to do is $50,000 of personal or business, the discount is $29.99 today. If you want another $25,000 of credit to you or corporation, then I would tell you it's $9.99 today. That's right, it's a giveaway. All right, Father's Day weekend. Any of these you Zelle for, you get a 10% discount. There's the Zelle, Ray at rrfsllc.com. If you want to use the Ray or Ray's Credit Zelle, you can use the one if you used it before. This is an opportunity today. See, the division of me, let's understand something. I have a problem. My very biggest problem is I'm afraid to go back to eat out of the trash can. I don't want to be used and abused, and I got out of hell. So everything I do is a division. I won't sign my name to something because I call that stupid. I sign my name, it's a division of me because I'm allowed to. Person, corp, division, subsidiary. That's the thing we have to understand. So if I want today to get that $1 million car and leverage that, do I buy it to the corp or me or the division? It's a division. So what happens is that car was purchased to a division of a corporation, because if I bought it to the corp, I can't go to the damn pizza if I screw it up. I got to plan the problem because I have old shit. You all have old shit day, week, month, or year. You have to understand that. No matter how much money you make, it's old shit. It'll happen again and again. That's a division. I guaranteed Ray Reynolds as a division using tax ID because I'm allowed to. See, I'm not going to guarantee me or use corp. That's called stupid. And I'm not stupid, neither are you. Hopefully you're smart enough to listen and learn. Every lease you sign for a building should be a division and signed by a division. But again, if you signed it, you didn't listen. Every piece of property, a division allows you to separate liability. Every piece of property, because you have a tenant who can turn into a shithead. Sorry to say, but it's true. How you receive money, the way it's set up in the first place, corporations were deemed a legal person by Supreme Court. So what happens is very simple. How you receive money matters because that says for no taxes due to or profitable. We use corporate credit to finance the dream. There's the goal. Every credit card, you can daisy chain it to every division. So if you get 100,000 to this, we want to multiply by 9 divisions, then we need 9 locations, something else. That's why you need 18 in the beginning, but it's a choice. What are we looking to do? 17 years ago, I am an affiliate. I'm like Credit Karma, I'm like Experian and all these other ones that get some little money when we get credit in the dashboards. But again, I got the credit applications for business 17 years ago to put DBA divisional applications. Every application out there right now will ask you if you have a division of your corporation, period. So we want to build credit per entity. You get it so far? So that's how you take one card, turn it into 10, and we're going to do it again and again. Your problem is you ran out of money and credit and you screwed it all up, every one of you. You screwed it up. You should have more than you need. It's called winning the game of business. And don't give me that excuse, I didn't know any better. Stop. I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years. Why didn't you find me before? That's your own damn fault. Okay? I will take on any expert on the world on an open stage when it comes to personal business credit. I have set up the rules and tools and I'll tear them up. That little piece I teach you, it's bullshit. Here is 99 cards. All right? I can turn that to $100 million, winning the game. When I get you American Express, and I popped 42 of these last week, I can get you platinum. Would you like the personal business at the same time? Would you like the division card? Would you like the expense card? Would you like a pack of 10? Would you like a pack of 10? I mean, how many would you like 10 American Express cards at the same time for the corp and the divisions? That's what I do for people all the time. But then they step up and pay a little more. So again, what do we get to do? Okay, how about we do the gold card the same way? Wow. We're going to leverage everything we got. The reason I'm going to push you on American Express cards, they don't fluctuate. 17 years ago, I'm fighting with American Express. One of the people at American Express said they named a blueprint loan after Ray Reynolds. I'm Ray Reynolds. Blueprint success, me, I own it. So what happens? I said, they keep complaining your card, you have to pay into the month. Can we make it a revolving card? They did both. So American Express Gold and Platinum cards are unlimited, but then they have a paid over time limit, POT. I get a lot of clients up to 100,000. That's kind of fun. They don't fluctuate, so that means you don't make your score drop ever again. You jacked up the wrong damn card, that's on you. Don't be silly and stupid too. All right, you follow stupid. You should not follow stupid. You're not stupid, but you followed stupid. So corporate credit doesn't show up on personal file unless it's a Spark card. That's it. So we could build all kinds of credit over here, nobody knows. Whee! And divisions. Again, what do we get to do? We get to play. Your corporation should be this. One corporation, 100,000 credit times 9. Is that $1 million now? Is it easy? Hell no. Whoever told you it's easy? Come on, you got 4 of you that jacked it up and I got stuck. I go, wait, I want to do more. I had to wait till Mitch brought it down the debt to ratio. I had to wait till Robert too. I got to stop. This is like friggin' crazy time. Every time you jack it up, screw up, I do form analyzations, all right, literally, and add more history, another rapid. And you complain you have to pay, then go away. Don't screw up. Simple, don't screw up. I invented daisy chaining of credit in the 80s because that's what I wanted to do. 1 card, 9 more. Wow. So every division should always be a bucket of money because that's what I created in my books and CDs as well too. But again, it's called daisy chaining. American Express and Chase and Wells Fargo and all these banks will only give you 1 line of credit per division if you know what the hell you're doing. So what do? We play. Would you like a pack of 10? Again, shouldn't we get 10 at a time like they got right there? Simple. You see, that means American Express and ordering 9 more cards at the same time. Why not? Isn't that fun? But then, Ray, will you do it for me? Yeah, I charge $5,000. Oh, I don't want to pay for it. Then you don't get it. It's like anything else. I can take 1 card times 9 more, ask for separate billing, and now you have $1 million freaking dollars of credit, and I say it's $5,000, and you go, I don't want to pay for it. Then the hell with it. You don't get it. That's how it works. I mean, guess what? You want to be a millionaire, and that's wrong. You want to be a millionaire corporation. That's the goal. So every division has a bucket of money and has a location of something. So when we look at financial series, tax balancing become the bank buckets of money. So understand, if we're going to leverage a location, let's understand, I closed escrow last week or with another group of people, and that's fun. They get $6,200 a month from now on. All right, 6 months later, they're going to get about 12,000 plus. What we do with the escrow, everybody's in escrow. Nobody can screw anybody out of money or screw them up, however you want to hear it. So here's a way that no one can screw you at anything up, like some of your friends and family. Escrow, you're part of it. You get a certificate of ownership. Simple. But again, they're getting $6,200 a month now. All right, they were promised up to 12 plus. All right, we take and leverage that 6 months of reserve. Your problem is you never leveraged money. What's wrong with you? 4 of you spent $50,000 and pissed it away. And now you go, what do I do now, Ray? Simple. That 50,000 should have been leveraged, reference 3 times 5. Let's use some common sense, okay? All right, I popped so many American Express cards, it's ridiculous. Paid over time a little bit, 100,000, this and that. Okay, what do we got? Karen, I got her 65,000 on the gold personal. The platinum is 100,000, so that's 165, just for the hell of it. Then I got her another 50,000 on a Chase card. So let's see. If I take each card here, I can leverage into more. But again, I want to get a pack of 10. If I have 9 divisions, I got 10 of these things. What do I get to do? We have to use money to an escrow. We have no choice. If we reference 100,000, let's write it down. Think about it. That means today we have an application. We have 100,000 in the bank. 100,000. I put it in a CD, okay? And then I basically create a line of credit off the CD, use that as a reference. I've now created a reference of 3. Then my next application 90 days later is going after 5. When that's on an application, what I just created, and I've been a consultant for banks for 28 years for the hell of it anyway, what do I get to do? Times 5. The next line of credit is $1.5 million. Your business should be growing off leveraged money that also says taxes. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. You got 3 of them about spaceships. Hell, why not? So if you don't learn to leverage money and listen and learn to play, that's your own damn problem. My first book that I did for buckets of money has been revalued a couple of times, and now we're digitizing everything we're doing right now. So here's what I did. I had a problem in the 80s. I have $53 million of credit at the time. Right now we play with about 62 million. Here's about 12 here. Simple. These are just damn credit cards. You can get those for personal and corporate divisions anytime. A line of credit has to be 2 years in the corporate division. So what do? So here's what happens. I'm losing my limits. They're shrinking them down. I'm not using the credit. There's my problem. I'm not using it. I built it up and away. So I figured, okay, what do? I do research. I've always researched. That's all I've ever done in my life. So here, I go to the library. I find C191D. It says I can loan out money privately. Okay, I don't have a license. I just loan it privately, private party. Okay, no problem. So I do this. And let's understand. I take 4.6 million out of the 53 million. I take 41 divisions, and I loan out buckets of money at 10,000 apiece. Now, here's what you're not listening to. Okay? When it came to this assignment of mortgage, I created the form. It's online. Assignment of asset, I created that too. All the things that are out there, it's pretty simple. So when I loan somebody $10,000 because they're saving their house, I put a second trustee, I put a homestead block or UCC1 chattel mortgage. That 10,000 gave me notes of 240,000 back. 240 for every 10. This is called leveraging money, becoming the friggin' bank. Again, what do? That was 190,000 a month. Got it so far? See, when you leverage money, you get more money for honey. The honey could be the golden dream. The only thing you ever want to do is be the damn bank. Danny's been a partner of mine since the 80s. I buy an apartment complex. He's a partner with this program. Okay, no problem. There's 64 units. How many divisions do I need? 66. See, I did not buy the apartment complex through the corporation because that's called stupid. And all these people on TikTok, Google, and YouTube going blah, blah, blah. They ought to just shut the door, shut up, or put me on stage to teach them to play the game the right way. The division bought the apartment complex. I cannot bankrupt a corporation because if I do, they pull me into court. And then the trustee is going to tear me apart and tear my life apart and want all my damn goodies. A division, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bankrupt the shit out of it, and throw the sucker away if I had to. I got no intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect my corp and my family. So that's a division process. But we have a thing, we have to buy it as a division. Then I need to sign it as a division of me, which I did. Otherwise, I need 66. Now we have 64 tenants. Here's our problem. Your problem is you. Danny was taking too sweet time. We had a unit, number 36. She fell out of a bathtub is what she said. She broke her toe. Danny must have been there to push her, huh? You got so many bloodsucker attorneys on TV, and Morgan & Morgan, they're number one. They bought them all out. They marketed together. It's the only reason they made number one. So the number one bloodsucker out there, okay, your company, and you got all these billboards all over the freeway. You get in a bumpy bump at Sam's Club, they're gonna sue you and try to get everything you got. You're just waiting for the old shit to happen. It happens no matter what you do, the old plan the problem kind of thing. So Danny had to give her 20,000. I said, I'm not helping you. Now, why do I want divisions? Why do I want divisions? If every tenant now signs a new lease, the new lease, the head name of that's a different division name of all the rest of them. If there's a problem, they get to slip and fall and sue that division, not all the pieces. So what do we need to do? Now understand, we're leveraging assets. We're going back to the tenant, and we're asking them, would you like to own your unit? All right, I like to split deeding with the city. If the city doesn't want to do it, I'm doing it my way. So what do I get to do? I get to tie in an LLC, LLP as well. So everybody who wanted to buy their unit, well, I want to buy it, but I don't have enough money. Good, we'll give you an assignment of mortgage. You're going to put a second trustee on the property. You don't get it, do you? The moment I can do assignment of mortgage, I get to put notes on the second, the homestead, all right, irrevocable trust, and I get to do the UCC1 chattel mortgage. I can hand it to them free and turn it to 240,000 of friggin' notes and borrow against that some more. See, the old goal is how to play the game, and that's me. As you know, Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker and the best puppet master he ever met in his life. on God rest his soul. So again, what are we going to do? Become the bank. Shouldn't you become the damn bank? Your problem is you. You limit yourself what you think you can do, and there's no limitation. So understand, very simple. Today, I've been wanting to stop this, but it's Father's Day weekend. You're going to need 18 divisions if you want to do locations and get up to $1 million of credit. There's no choice. 9 divisions to take one card into 9 more. Okay. Would you like a pack of 10? Okay. Would you like 10 at a time? You willing to do that? But again, what do we get to do? So 9 locations for 9, so we daisy chain credit. 9 locations of something. Maybe it's a Wendy's, maybe it's a storage unit, car washes. Haven't you researched? I wrote all these books years ago. Laundromat, car wash, payphones, all this stuff. We get to play. So the reason you want basically more divisions, the 18 is a good thing. The 36 or 72 is a reason, is you're going to get an apartment complex. There's the goal. So again, it's kind of a giveaway today if it was done today. So I carried it one more week for you because we got Father's Day. So let's understand. Here's a corp. What's a corporation? Legal person. Legal what? Person. And I asked Sacramento, could I create a division process, not pay franchise tax fee? Then it went to every state, all across the board. Here's a corp, a division. A division is entitled to 3 subdivisions, 2 and 1 more. Got it so far? So I invented a division process for me. Again, that created up to $16 million of credit. And that's winning the game of business. If 103 has a problem, 103A in a division or a piece of property, I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate that piece because I'm going to let that shithead knock me down and take everything I got away. That's just how I look at it. Divisions. When I was training Yarborough in the 80s, we wrote that book called Five Segregation. I didn't like it. But I set up a dashboard in 1987 that allows me to use the name of a person, corporate name or wholesale name, in instant credit reports. Experian, trying to do an Equifax instant report. Okay. So if I add history, I get to set up the credit reports for you under your division. Got it so far? I don't want to daisy chain credit until I build the credits for the parent company. Then I'm going to daisy chain it. Does that make sense? So there's a process because when you get an SS4, you have to fill out an 1120 or 1065, and it tells you when you have to do that. I don't want to trigger that yet. So what do we get to do? The office is going to give you 3, 9, and 12. Today being Father's Day weekend, one more time. If you need 9 divisions today, it's $9.99. If you did it today, that is a Zelle only, and that means if you Zelle, you get to save 10%. That's $100. All right, literally that's $900 across the board. If you need more, and I'm going to tell you based on what your plan is, you got 18, 36, or 72. Understand? If you do an apartment complex, you're going to need over 100 divisions. Keep that in mind. Linda needs 150. That are high now, the blueprint apartments, there's 117 units. Not counting the store, not counting the what? The restaurant and all the other pieces, and not counting the profit and nonprofit working in conjunction to offset the what? Taxes and have transportation, which is $100,000 grant per month. So if we did this correctly, so getting up to 100 divisions, if you're going to do aggressive apartment complex, you're going to need it. If not, you can stay in the 9 or 18. That's an opportunity today. And after I'm done talking today, it goes away. All right, so understand, there's your Zelle. If you Zelle before to raise credit, that still works too. We have 9 different Zelles we use because there's only up to 60,000 a month and 15,000 a day. I don't want to back myself in a corner. I want to Zelle now. I'm going to do what I want. Again, I want to plan the problem. Now, division of me. Here's the problem, 2 things. Checkbook money, as you leverage in more money, be careful of Navy and American Express. That checkbook money goes in your account now. That means you have to pay it in 45 days. Get it lined up, but don't trigger it till you need it or use it. Don't abuse it. If it's checkbook money at Chase or Wells Fargo, it's a debit card and a checkbook. So again, see, they want to put in your bank account. Be careful with that because you're going to give it to the corp anyway. Now understand something flat out. You're borrowing money from, let's say, American Express or somebody. You're going to take that money and some of you are going to give it to the corporation. The auditors don't like that, neither the accountant people. If you had that directly deposited as a division of me in the corporation, division of me, okay, the corporation received the money and it pays the bill. It's as clean as can be. So think about division of me because you're going to need one. You're going to probably need 3. Years ago, one of their managers named Scott, or director of American Express, said, Ray, we named the blueprint loan after you because all I've done for 49 years is the blueprint for success. They give up to $250,000. Chase will, so will Stellar Bank. So we position that. Now let's understand, what does it do? Because people kind of don't understand 100%, on Monday, if you're in a blueprint loan or you're in a certain program, we're inviting you literally into a Zoom meeting with me. Okay, Monday, and that's only those people that are in that. If you're not in it, you don't get an invitation, that means you don't go. It's simple. I'm getting tired of them dragging their feet and screwing things up. So I got to help them more and more and more. So again, you can turn in 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, and these are basically installment loans. You're in control. You just became the bank. If you don't have $100,000 coming in every month, on and on and on, I got plenty of bank accounts to do all that and more. So I can use my account with you if we partner up. Would that be okay? All right, so I can get you that line of credit too. So what do? We rebuild you, 750 scores, okay. Green cards, there's $100,000, and there's 2 for 30. But they show up on personal file, so be careful with that. Still 29%. If we did times 9, all right, is that $1 million? B of A, Wells Fargo, Chase, American Express. So getting credit cards to you, corporate and division, is no problem. And you can get courtesy checks on most cards or turn it into cash if you know what you're doing anyway. So what happens, that's up to 5 million. There's only 10 cards that are up to 10 million. Now let's look at Bank of America here. Business Advantage Credit Line. You only give one. Your corp has to be 2 years old. So do your divisions. Faster you age them, the faster it's going to be. Getting credit cards is one thing, but what about a line of credit, checkbook money? These are my 5 favorites. Navy, be careful because I want to dump in your account now. Same thing that happens in American Express. So again, checkbook money. That's leveraging up to 5.4 million more. Divisions justify the projection of $1 million in sales. These are my 5 favorites. And you'll notice Chase is at the top. I'm always going to push on Chase for a reason. I want you to understand Chase, all right, there's no interest up to 22 months on personal business cards. That's the opportunity. To me, that's checkbook money. So again, what do we get to do? Chase, I want Freedom and Sapphire. I want the ink cards up to 5 of those. And I want to go for a line of credit. Average balance being over $3,000. 3 months later, it's $5,000. We position this because their cards are their affiliates. We're going to get a 50 to 150 line of credit up to 250. Wells Fargo's good. B of A is good, US Bank and Navy. PNC wants tax returns, so be careful on that. What are we trying to do? Daisy chain credit. What are we doing? Leveraging credit and money. What is our goal? Build more. It's like the bank. You go to the bank, and what do? You allow them to tell you what to do. Your goal is, should you be in charge, of course. So the goal, we should actually understand how to play. You go to the bank, you're in charge. You have your little clipboard, you have your folder, you should have your corporation in your hand, your divisions, and your tax ID. Okay, they're going to verify it anyway. So your question as you sit down with the banker, he or she, you're going to ask some questions. Can I add division process? They're going, huh? Now, I sued banks in 96 and 1. All banks must put divisions on the bank account, period. Period. They all wanted you to have separate bank accounts and charge a lot of fees. Hell no. We're trying to build an average balance. So the next question you're going to ask, are you going to run my credit to open up the bank account? Wells Fargo does, and they might get you an inquiry if you don't ask the question, make sure it's a soft fold. Now the banker's going to ask you some questions. So you have to understand what the banker's going to do next. See, they're on commission. They're salivating. They're looking for you. Oh, yeah. And that's why you want to give your SIC code. Now, the bank's going to ask some questions. How long have you been in business? 30 years been in business. How old is the corporation? 2 years, 3 years, less than 2? They're going to say, come back. They can't give you a line of credit at all. All right, now they're going to ask you, what's your projection in sales? Listen carefully. This is where you screw it up. Your goal is to tell them $1 million. It's in the database. I had a client tell them 300,000. He went back and said $1 million. They go, how'd you justify that? Now they have to explain it. So again, divisions justify 1 million in sales. Be prepared. Now, when we do this, understand some banks pull reports and crash your rapid rescores. Ask the question. If you have an emergency, we will start and stop a rapid, but there's a little fee to do that. Don't crash it, because that means you violated the program. And if you do, that's on you. Now, the bank, I want a general account. Write it down, general account. I don't want payroll. I want a check writer program that'll print checks for all my divisions and things that I'm trying to do. When I add my divisions, I want to go after credit 3 different directions at the same time. So letterhead. Remember, this is where you kind of screw up, a lot of you. You've used your home address. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not. You don't tell everybody where you live. In your cell phone, you're going to put every corp and division as a contact person. Then you have your SIC code and the tax ID separate, so you have the information at your fingertips. The address is never your home address, that's mailbox, etc. Again, you do this for every division as well. What is our goal? Checkbook money. I've had US Bank give $100,000 to somebody who's on Social Security, 3 of them this last year. Actually, about 90 days ago. It's all based on projection. They're as crazy as Navy sometimes, but again, checkbook money. Now listen very carefully as we leverage money to more money. I don't need tax ID for divisions until I, what? Daisy chain the credit. I do not want to trigger the 1065 or the 1120. Now, here's a way you can understand. Let's say today you have a Capital One card and you create a division of you and your middle name. Middle name. I want you to take your first name's card and add your middle name to the card. Wouldn't that be weird? I want you to leverage the history. I want you to understand it allows an additional user. Your middle name's your additional user. Social Security number is optional. Once you do that and you make 3 payments, you'll use tax ID. We're going to help you replace you, and eventually you're going to look in the mirror and fire you because you shouldn't be you anyway, because being you sucks because you bring the damn pain home. It's ridiculous. What do? Simple. We'll go get some money to get the honey. What are we going to do? We're going to leverage. Your SSN is the only one you get one. 100,000 credit, of course, 29% rule, 71,000 of safety. You don't use your personal credit to start a business. That's called stupid. If you did, you let the court pay the damn bill back because you're not stupid, but you did follow stupid, most of you. Business never hurts the family. Again, what do? We never bring the pain home. Corporation. You don't name the corp after you. That'd be stupid. You're not stupid. You don't name what it does. That'd be double stupid. Again, what do? We create a line of defense. Every house is a division. Every franchise. Every current business. Divisions allow me to create $100,000 to $1 million per division. Would you like some more? See, your excuse is you don't get off your assets. And you waste $50 every other day. If Mr. Register can sell Randy 100, 200 bucks a week, and now he's in a partnership with me, there's no damn excuse for any of you. Okay? All right, you didn't do it because you blew it. Simple. You got a choice. Let's look at a basic application. Business name. Do you see it says doing business as, also known as? That's an entity. If an application has this, you can rotate it right down the rotation of app. That means I get one every division. If I look at their one only done in Bradstreet, if I look at analyzation of you, analyze yourself, corporation, and your house paying all sets taxes. Again, play the game to win. You're going to have a corporation, LLC or C Corp, doesn't matter to me in the beginning, all corps are good. You're going to convert it to S until we get to 3 to 5 million anyway. Then we're going to change strategies based on the volume of money. As we look at the thing, a corp can do only 4 things, like I said earlier. Divisions get to do 7. You're going to build a line of defense in the corporate umbrella. You got it so far? My way works. That's how I got my first billionaire corporate structure at 21. 2.6 billion, 26, 3.97 or 7, 3. Losing my thought here. Okay, 3.7 billion, 2009. See, how you receive money matters. If you receive money for you, it's tax, and probate when you're dead. The reason you have the time of death is they want to make sure no one takes your assets when you're dead. You can't take it with you. The IRS wants to go get it. The asset is for no taxes until we're profitable. Isn't that the way to play the game? The banker, he's salivating. What did I say? Again, general account, division process. See, what happens, you got to understand, that line of credit. A line of credit is based on average balance. If you want a line of credit of $50,000, your average balance has to be $650 to $900. So $650 to $900 a month. Average balance after 90 days, 100,000, 150. The underwriter in the back room, that you never get to, they're going to look at average balance. It helps build a line of credit. Now, I have went to 4 branches of B of A, 4 of Chase, US Bank, and Wells Fargo, and Security Pacific in the past, and all that kind of stuff. Now, that's what I did. Since I have a bank account that has all the divisions on it, and then I had a CD put in place with the division name and borrowed against it, I went to 4 branches of B of A. And I turned in 4 applications in the same damn day in person. What did I get to do? See, I realized that the branches, because I'm consulting, and which branches to go to because they don't talk to each other. Isn't that fun? We can get checkbook money and leverage it into more money. Your opportunity is very simple. 1.3 million, entity 4 equals 5.4 million. So we could build it again, having 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. There's the goal, division process. So keep that in your mind as we play this game. Leveraging everything. So for me, I don't like equity sitting. I think equity sitting is called stupid. Now, personal house, you leave it alone. That's family that's in a trust. Everything is a division to roll the dice, give it hell of a try. As long as we're trying, we're not dying. If we're not trying, we might as well be dead. As an example, $1,100. What did we do? Simple. We put 3 divisions on a CD and the bank account, all right, and we borrowed against it. $1,000. Will you do what you're told to do? You all say yes, and then you don't. Your only problem has been you, by the way. So again, we write a check right back to the same bank. What do we do? So if we reference 3 times 5 on a piece of paper, 1,000 look like $3,000. We reapply, and then they literally give us 150,000 and 15,000. So understand, if I take 100,000 reference 300,000 on paper times 5, that's $1.5 million. So why aren't you doing that? I don't understand. See, borrowed money is not taxable. You should leverage everything from equities and assets. But again, cash credit reports, I already set them up for you. See, if they're set up in the beginning, then you have things reported. It's great. When you try it on your own, you fall on your face because they're not set up. That's the problem. So the money making machine could be you and me. Let's take an example. Client wins a lottery ticket for $1 million. It's all online everywhere. Okay, goody. He argues with me and his CPA and his tax attorney, and he's on the phone, reaching, trying to get old Monica in the office and me right away. So I find, well, what do you want? What do you do for you? Blowing up the phones or whatever? What? My CPA tells me to keep $375 and give the IRS the money now because he's afraid I'm going to piss it away. Well, you probably will. Most people do. They don't understand money. I give you $1 million today, you'd all piss it away. You'd be broke in less than a year and a half, by the way, every one of you. there's your problem. But it's just the way it is. So I said, let's do this. Now, let's put $1 million in the bank. Now, we got the tax attorney on the phone. He can't put $1 million in the corporation, Mr. Reynolds. He doesn't have a corp in his name. I said, sir, he has a division of him added to the same bank account. What is that? I mean, I've met more stupid CPAs and attorneys in my life. It's amazing. A division of you allows you to bank the money in the corporate bank account. I don't have a personal account. I haven't had one for over 35 years. Why would I want one? I have a division of me. If they write a check to me by itself, it goes in the corporate bank account. I don't want to touch the money. If I touch the money, I got to pay tax. It's like a hot potato. So then we're going to basically put it in a CD. Then we borrow against it and put it back to the bank account. This is what we did. Here's this guy that would probably piss it away, but the tax isn't due till next year. So the goal is very simple. Why don't we reference 3 times 5, and they gave him $15 million. He bought a McDonald's, paid the damn tax. Now his corporation is worth multi-millions now because he listened. Manageable debt, 100,000 of personal auto income, and $1 million of credit, leveraging money. Wouldn't that make more sense? Leverage the money to get the honey. So what do? Will you do what you're asked to do? And you all say yes, and you're all full of crap. You don't do everything I tell you to do. Get a division, do this, do that, do that. And it's like, stop it. All right. The reason it takes you longer, most of it's your own damn fault, because you drag your feet. You win the lottery today. Wow, what are you going to do? Your first call should be to me. Your tax attorney is going to say, you're going to pay tax on the interest you earn. Bullshit. When you have a division of you, you go sit with the damn banker. You say, I want to deposit this check into this division of me, and I want to borrow against it now. Borrow money isn't taxable. I've argued with attorneys, CPAs, and the last time the attorney goes down, that's friggin' brilliant. Never thought about that. So let's do this. Let's understand how to play with money. It's called leveraging. I want to basically make you a puppet master. Would that be okay? Mr. Buffett's a puppet master. He had to step down from his company because he had a birthday. The bylaws say he steps down at a certain age. He's still behind the scenes telling me what to do. This man owns 100 companies. His favorite 10 are Ketchup, Geico, Coca-Cola, American Express, Dairy Queen, Duracell, See's Candy, Brits Jewelers, and Fruit of the Loom. Is he selling candy or something? He's a puppet master. That's the goal. Don't you want to be a puppet master too? I mean, look at Carl here. Google Carl today. He brought in $928 million last year. B of A, he's got 1.2 billion. He don't pay the friggin' tax. Why would he pay tax? Only stupid people pay tax. That's not true. We all pay tax, so does he. He pays property tax, gallons of gas, everything else. At the end of the day, does he pay corporate tax? Hell no, break even. Never bitch about a person who's creating jobs and don't pay tax. Just cheer them on and then join them. Walt Disney didn't want to pay tax on $1 billion. It's in Newsweek. And Newsweek's saying they deduct taxes. They wrote an IOU to themselves. You see, you got to understand something. Borrow money is not taxable. We're leveraging money. What does he do? He buys Twitter. 44 billion he borrowed against. He had to borrow the money because he didn't have his bank account to pay tax. And he got Twilly D, Twilly White, now X marks the spot. He's got a spaceship. Hell, he's having fun. Last week he's fighting with Trump, and then Trump's going to pull his contract. And now he's going, Mr. Trump, let me kiss your butt some more. It's just the way it is. He should have shut up in the first place. But then you got here, this Bezos, he got a spaceship too. Everybody's got a spaceship. Don't you want one? Don't you want to leverage the hell out of everything you're doing? Offset tax or buy a spaceship. That's what they do. I always said, you pay tax or buy a Lamborghini. So you could join the club and win the battle if you wanted to. What a concept. Bezos and Musk. Avoid paying tax, so what? Apple's in a damn bankruptcy. I don't get it. Your problem is you don't pay attention, most of you. Sorry to say, but it's true. Apple's bankruptcy was in 97. They're out of business. They're freaking out of business. They're gone. Done. And guess what? Mr. Bill Gates was indicted 4 times. 4 times they indicted Mr. Bill Gates. See, he had a problem. He's the richest guy on the planet at the time. It's $92 billion. And what does he do? They indict him 4 times. He has to sit down as president of his own company. Now he says he's going to give it all away, which is called stupid. Because why the foundation should keep going with all the money and money, money, money. But again, that's just his own opinion. Okay. Mr. Bill Gates sat down with Apple, all right, and sat down with Steve Jobs. And there's the sit down right there. There's a picture. You can see it on Google too. He handed a line of credit that he already had set up for $150 million. He said over to Steve Jobs, here's a line of credit for $150 million. You can maintain the payment, do whatever you damn well please. See, Steve was saying, if I don't have competition, they're going to indict me again and again. So he wanted to help the competition to have a competition. Google is an indictment, ladies and gentlemen. Google is supposed to sell Chrome because that's monopoly. And the reality is they're appealing that too. Now, Apple now is in an indictment as well. And then Trump's giving them bad time. Steve, or basically, it comes other people. You better do other businesses here. I'm sorry, but it's not Steve. Steve passed away. God rest his soul. Borrow money's not taxable. Huh? We can leverage everything we do and we get to play the game to win. Hey, let's do that again and again. What did I do here? I go to this big building. I give a proposal to these 4 attorneys and they cuss me out, say I'm wasting their time. 4 months later, Ray, what were you talking about? Dumbasses. You should have listened in the first place. We want to leverage it all. But that's only 1,013 divisions. They told me I couldn't get more when I was in literally in the 80s and 90s, the loan to value problem. Bullshit. Get out of my friggin' way, you dummies. I mean, shit. Ridiculous. Stupid is out there everywhere. All I did is transfer the assets in division process and freed up my loan to value problem and said, shut up. I don't like stupid. Okay? Because stupid doesn't pay the damn bills. So I like goodies. You like goodies? See, you take a chance with you, stop it. It's the division process. Roll the dice, give it a hell of a chance to try. And as long as you're trying, you're not dying. If it screws up, give her the piece, keep the other pieces. You need 100,000 in personal business. You have no choice. We rebuild you. Humpty Dumpty. Go to the banks. Go get the line of credit. What's our projection? $1 million. Divisions justify the projection of $1 million. That's why we need division process too. But again, your bank, find out wherever you bank. And I talk to people on a blueprint loan. I bank at this bank. Why the hell did you bank there? It's in the city. We want lines of credit. Find out if they have a 31-day CD. Find out. 31-day CD. Wells Fargo, Chase has one. What are we going to do? Borrow money. Buy the lifetime income. 4-plex apartment complex. Wendy's, storage unit or something. I was going to auctions and having fun. I was starting to pass out a card. I'll be your bank. If you run out of money, I'll be your bank. Didn't like that until I was basically paying a little fee. The auction, I had to give him a little fee. It's a bribe. Hell, here under the table. Here's $1,000. Can I solicit the people to help them out? I'm at an auction, having fun. I'm 17 and a half years old saying, I don't want to do this. I'll take that, I'll take that one. Wow. So you got the money, you're in charge, right? The auctions, that was fun. Then I got tired of all that crap when I was 21. I wanted to be the bank. It's like all these ding-dongs in 2008 screwing up the world. I kept yelling they're doing it wrong. Stated income, countrywide, all that bullshit. It's ridiculous. So the house, I don't want a single house. It only makes me $600 to $1,000 a month. That's where it's ridiculous. It's the same effort you put in a 4-plex and apartment complex. But you pick what you want. It's up to you. See, the goal is to leverage the money and offset the tax. Why would you want to pay tax? Borrow money is not taxable. I like free money. Do you like free money? So let's understand something. Line of credit, $50,000, $100,000. $50,000, it's simple. It's $496.36. Damn, what you piss away, you could do $100,000 a month. And your own damn problem is you. If we take the borrow money and we start as an investor, we get to play the game. There's 16 ways to invest in that opportunity. Got it so far? So if you leverage like I had to do, what did I do? 4.6 million, 190,000 a month, turn it into notes. Every 10,000, I got 240,000 of notes. I got to win the game to play. And since I wrote Winning the Game of Business anyway 49 years ago, my way works, your way sucks. I'm sorry, it's true. So what do we get to do? Division process. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Why would you want to be you? I think being you suck. You bring the damn pain home all the time. Stop it. They don't see line 4. That's the lien holder. Where's your name? Where's your name? So understand, if you do it my way, in the divisions, the duck and the sheep, you're protecting the corporate and family. I didn't have a family when I was a kid. I fell out of place. Being used and abused sucks. Corporations only pay tax when they make a profit. You ready to play yet? Tax balancing. If I have a house and I lease it out, it has to be a division because there's liability. If I, listen carefully, lease it out to Mr. Smith there, no problem. All right, in the lease agreement, I have an exhibit A and B. Got it? Their furniture is now leveraged towards this and the UCC one, and then we're going to tie in the chattel mortgage. No problem. If I'm going to help somebody save a house and loan them some money, and it's their house, I'm going to do the same thing and turn in more notes. So again, to the second trust deed, I'm never going to give them the money. I'm going to give it to the mortgage company. I can leverage and negotiate anything. Division process, buying a business, UCC1. Leveraging the building, using an LLC, LLP, and make everyone a tenant into the bank. See, you had the chance to be the bank a long time ago when you sold a house and a car. Sorry, you screwed up. My rules are simple. If I get $400,000 or $1,500 positive cash flow, I'm going to keep it. If not, it's going to be a flippity dippity do, and I get all those notes for $240,000. Your corporate, your division process. So if we play my way, we're going to win. I like winning. Let's say we have a property in Texas. They're behind in their payment. Okay, no problem. But they have 100,000 of equity. I can put a second trustee on that house. I can basically hold the assets and I can help save their house today and turn in $240,000 in notes. If they're behind in their payments, I'm going to get them caught up. We're going to partner with that as well. No problem. You have a lot of companies on TV that say, I'll buy your house. Do you realize that 80% of those are my damn clients? I don't get it. All right, that's how it works. Leveraging money gets you more honey. I like that. UCC1, let's understand. Today, I have a corporation, I have a division, as a piece of property. UCC1 promissory note. Okay. Reynolds Insurance, UCC1. What do? We sell the note. If they don't pay, I get all their assets anyway. We're going to leverage everything we're going to do. The building, who owns it? That was the goal when I went to that big building. They cussed me out and then invited me back 4 months later because I wanted to leverage the assets and the money. And that's what we did to save that project. So we get to have fun. Shouldn't you become the bank? Should you not learn how to play my way a little bit? So if I want to buy a business, I got to make sure it's through an escrow because everything else can be bullshit. And that's the goal. I want to make sure they guarantee my income for 6 months and they consult, I can run it their way, but it's a management company. I want them to train, not me. That's the goal. So I want to make sure you understand your corporation, my whatever state it's going to be, and then your divisions become corporations anyway. And then eventually you're going to issue all the stock to the Nevada. You will have a Nevada corporation in the future called LLC. You don't need it right now. I was the largest registered agent in the world in 2009. And to this day, I sold 10 times Nevada Corp to anybody on this planet. In Wyoming, hell no, that's ridiculous. You don't need Wyoming. It's ridiculous. But again, what do? If all the money is leveraged into Nevada and you break even across the board, we're going to leverage the money to more money. That's fun because now you're using borrowed money to buy anything. When we took the big building, assignment of mortgage, I want to be the damn bank. That's the way we play the game to win. And I became the bank. Isn't that fun? I don't want to run a damn business. I want to have the master's program and have fun, second trust deeds, and leverage money. Homestead blocker. Line 3 allows a third party to own the homestead. They can't have a new finance or sell anything till they pay me back. I invented homestead blocker. So we get to play the factor of the UCC 1 too. Would you like to factor? Would you like to turn it into more money? It's simple. UCC 1. We want a 1 and we want a 2. Leverage the money. I don't need tax ID till after I what? Daisy chain credit. But if I play like I designed in 1986 and 85, 86, it was simple. That was my first diagram. And that was all we did. So I created a line of defense. Why the hell do you bring the pain home being you suck? Sorry, it does, because you shouldn't be you. You should master you, corporate divisions, roll the dice as a division, because it's going to screw up some of them. We're all going to have an oh shit day, no matter how much money we bring in. Oh shit day, week, month, or year. But you got to get past go, because I think you're stuck. All right, I created the division process 85, 86. Isn't that fun? Would you like 100? Would you like a 101 A, B, and C? Subdivisions, isn't that fun too? The apartment complex. See, here's the problem with some of you today. You have divisions. You have divisions, your 9, 8, whatever they have. None of you but 2 that I know of have subdivisions. And you're not prepared for the apartment complex. You've been told subdivisions since day 1. Your divisions need babies called subdivisions. You're not ready. I told someone the other day, I said, what are you doing? Where's your subdivisions? It's like, well, Wilbur, I mean, it's ridiculous. You've been told to get subdivisions forever since you met me, and you're sitting there with divisions across the board. You need subdivisions. Don't you get this yet? Subdivisions, 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 subdivisions. Without them, you're stuck. Just like anything else. 9, 18, 36. If you have divisions today, I tell you to get subdivisions of the divisions you have. That's if you want an apartment complex. But it's going to be up to you. How aggressive do you want to be? Let's understand. You've seen this every time I talk about it. Corporation, division, subdivisions, 3, 2, and 1 more. If you don't have subdivisions, how are we going to buy an apartment complex? How are we going to go get a big project? Subdivisions need to be under divisions. The house needs to be 1 division. Duplex needs 3, fourplex needs 5. You've seen that again and again, and some of you going, ee. Line of defense. You got 4 things for your corp, 7 things for your divisions. There's the goal. And then from there, you're gonna have an LLC in Nevada. It's gonna protect all your assets because you're gonna protect them before someone sues you and screws you up. Half of you are messing this up because nonprofit. Nonprofit with profit literally gives you grant money up to $100,000 a month. So you could get money coming in your projects and free up your time. But again, all I can do is try to help you as much as I can. All right, and what do we get to do? Help me, help you, and help other people too. We get to play. If Billy can do what I say and Mr. Register can sell a couple $100 a week to Brandy till now he's in partying with me, there's no excuse for anybody. Billy was laying on the damn ground outside B of A. He passed out flyers. Now he's got a $1 million corporation. You could have invited people today that spend money. If they did, you would have made 10%. All right, my affiliates make $1,000 a day, some of them. But again, if you like what you hear today, Yelp, all right, do a Yelp review. Yelp review. If you don't like me, leave me alone, please. All I can tell you is the 12 turds last year, I call them shitheads. I sued them for $100 million each. If you screw up the program, blame yourself. Do not blame me. Because I'll be here even for the devil if he showed up today. The goal is to repackage every one of you. Simple. Father's Day. Thank you, Jesus. I became a father. Luckily, I basically did what I did. I designed it to be the father I always wanted. That's how it works. What's the bank to leverage money at? Well, I'd say Chase. All right, but again, all of them are good at leveraging money. But again, as you position it, leverage the money as you do it through the business making money. So you just don't throw money to do it. No, you want to leverage money as your business is making money. So Father's Day today. Got to be a father. 6 kids, 5 girls and a boy. Thank you, Jesus. Gave me a purpose. Today, all right, you can sell $1,000 for any product or service. And your bonus, because it's Father's Day weekend, the bonus are very simple. You'll pick one. Would you like a free call of 15 minutes with me? They'd sell for $500. Would you like 18 books and CDs? They sell for 1,500. Would you like a rapid refresh, which is 500? Okay. Would you like a division of me, which costs $1,000? You get to pick one of these today if you sell for any product or service of $1,000. Pick the one you want. That's all you have to do. But that's today. It's not going to be offered on Monday at all. Again, if you don't have Zelle set up, email me what you want and I'll send you an invitation, a request for Zelle. I'll need your phone number and email address and all the pieces what you want. I'll send you a request, you pay the request, and it sets up your Zelle. Takes away the excuses. See, I don't think you have your time. You think your time has you. I'm up every day at 2:25 in the morning, have been since I was a little kid. I need 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 at the most sleep. That's all I've ever needed. Anything else, why waste my time? So the Puppet Master. I created a Puppet Master Club years ago. Linda's listening, and I made her millionaire 5 times. But again, she's now okay. She got it, no problem. She's gonna go away. She'll come back when she needs me some more, no problem. So what did she do? Hyatt became the Blueprint Apartments. Take your picture, scan it. Hear her tell I made her millionaire 5 times. I believe it's 8, but that's okay. She says it's going to do 27 million. I believe it should do 50 if she lets me help her some more. That's up to her. Shaq's a puppet master. He's winning the game of business. Buffett's a puppet master. I'm a puppet master since I started it. Winning the game of business, 1,013 divisions. See, you hear things today, you're going to have to hear it basically 8 times to process more. And then you have questions as you apply knowledge. That's how it always works. But it's basically up to you, buoyant and steady. Yeah, one of my clients out there on TikTok going, buoyant and steady now. She's been a client for 30 years. So there's your blueprint. There's what you should laminate in color, put it on your refrigerator, your desk at work, and then your cell phone is your screensaver. What do? We need 100,000. We need to take 25,000 in an escrow, 50 or 75. We have no choice. This fast track is for people getting blueprint loans. That means we're using my bank account to offset the taxes and all the pieces, and we're going to partner with the division of your corporation. If you're not in it, don't worry, you're not being invited anyway. But if you are in it, then you're in it to win it. I get impatient. I want to use my bank accounts if you don't have a 2-year corp. Okay, my average balances. Okay, American Express, Gold and Platinums, and even Chase cards. So if you're in a blueprint loan with me project, you're being invited. You can also call Santos on this direct line at the office. But if you're not in it, don't bother him. He's not going to take your call. It's only the people in that program. Do you want 25% of a Wendy's or storage unit, laundromat, dry clean? What do you want part of? Would you like 50? Would you like 75? I've been doing this since 1987. That's how I got 31 million millionaire clients and 31 billionaire clients so far. So you become my soldiers. Isn't that fun? Take the picture of that because that's your checklist. You'll need that as well. That's how you're going to play the game to win. So I got one left. One for the group right now that I have 10 people in a group. Because again, like someone closed escrow about a week ago, they had $6,200 a month. They'll get more, but that's only after we build the right to reference and the leverage and the money. We're building a reserve. I don't always want to use money to get to an escrow. Okay. I know on TikTok they show the DSRC loans. Those are shit loans. You don't need that kind if you have 20% down anyway, but it's up to you. So what do we have to do? Play. So again, if you want to play, You partner with me and that's what you get to do. Now, we have coaching for a year of me, which is $30,000. That's me coaching your business. The partner here, if you're not in it, there's a problem. You need to get in it. We did invite a lot of people to the summit and the last boot camp, people that were in coaching to see if they'd upgrade. Some did, some did not. So if you're not in the coaching program, the reality is I'm just coaching your business. $23,000 is what you get to do for the coaching and the partner with me. You make payments. I got one left. If someone did it today, all right, it's $10,000. It's simple. If you Zelle, it makes it $9,000. You save 10%. If it was done today, not Monday, not next week, no excuses. And I had one earlier. Well, Ray, my Zelle's only $4,000 a day. Then do $4,000 a day. Make a commitment. See, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you're done. Simple. So there's no excuses. I don't like excuses. I like to run because I win the game of business. You get a 10% discount something today if you Zelle and anything today. What do we do? The blueprint call. Office $19.99. I give it away for $9.99. And what happens is today, it's part of a program if you partner with me. It's free. From there, what do we get to do? Phone calls are fun. It's usually 15 minutes. From there, the blueprint calls, usually your partner of life. I hate when they have their partner of business because they're not supposed to. It's supposed to be partner of life. That means husband, wife, or lover, okay? Life. Coaching the blueprint auto income. That's coaching your business, auto income, okay? And what are we gonna do? A call with me is office $500. It's $399 today. You could actually get it free if you want to, if you sell anything for $1,000. The mini coaching is blueprint call, another call, 10,000 credit wrapper rescore. Office is 4. I give away for $19.99. What a blueprint call would cost in the first place. These 6 weeks coaching is $25,000 of credit, all the classes. And now we've added up to 11 classes in rotation, so the free ones are not going to be offered anymore. Instead of 11, 5,000, it's basically 4,000 for that today. From there, if we're going to just do for you, coaching you, which is 30% of my clients, they just want the Lloyds or the Ginas or even the Davids. They just want me to coach their current business. No problem. We'll teach you how to daisy chain credit and play the game to win. And a bi-weekly call for that. So if we did a 3 months coaching, it's $5,000 and you get 50,000 credit. This is not partying with me. It's just coping your business, coaching your business. 6 months of coaching. Currently it's 10. You get 100,000 credit. 1 year instead of the 30, it's now 20 this week. Okay, and you get 200,000 of credit. There's the goal. So again, it's a Zelle or opportunity. If you don't Zelle something to make a deposit and say you're going to do this or that, then you just miss the opportunity for the discount today. Now, blueprint call. And the blueprint, if you're in a blueprint loan right now, all right, we have that event on the Zoom on Monday. Okay, we want you part of it to basically go through the do's and don'ts because we don't want you to screw this up. Now, what happens on a blueprint loan at Stellar Bank, American Express, or maybe a Chase, it's an installment loan. So here's the ability to have an installment loan so you actually become the bank. They're going to approve you based on your auto income and based on your average balance, what's coming in out of your bank account. The reason a lot of people partner with me to do it for them, because I can show hundreds and thousands of dollars on a monthly basis. Plus, then what do we get to do? Use my accounts. We do a division of your corp under my corporation. And now I'm trying to do it a different way because people are just taking too damn long to do it. What do? The Platinum is the best gateway for the blueprint loan. Okay, no problem. And one of their employees years ago said they named it after me. Who knows? Now, they only give you one. So that means you can do one of these for each division. David got 240, Keith got 165, Kerry got 210. I tell people when they get this, do a bridge loan or turn it into what? An escrow, please. Turn it into money. There's the goal. So we offer this and it's $5,000. $5,000 to set it up and you pay on the back end. We offered earlier today because someone asked the question if I do what I offered 3 weeks ago. All right, instead of $5,000 to do this today using the partner with me, it's $1,000. If we got a Zelle for 1,000, say I want a blueprint loan, we're gonna get you set up, you'll pay on the back end. That's today, because it's Father's Day weekend. If not, do not try to do it on Monday, it's too late. So I honored it earlier, I'll honor it today too, for you. There's your Zelle, no excuses for anybody. We play and look behind that curtain every step of the way. There's 20,000 steps to billionaire. Don't worry, I mastered that years ago as well. We have the chance, and I'm always gonna say we do our best. Jesus does the rest, amen to that too. So yes, we're running late today. We're not gonna be in a hurry. We're gonna go through every division and every piece and every class. And we're gonna take our time to listen and learn and get the American dream. And that's the ultimate goal. Everybody needs the American dream. Okay, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So the goal is very simple as we do these things here. What I just offered are changed on the next workshops. So it's not going to be offered everything you're trying to do. You got level 1, level 2, and level 3 next. Then we have basically yesterday's analyzation. And at 436 of you, because you already have $11 million of credit, will be in that class. It's a private millionaire group. So I tell you right now, if you're going to do anything, I just offered to Zelle, now. And if you don't, all I'm going to say is you kind of blew it. You just pay the normal price. That's okay. Because Father's Day is only once a year. Do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all.
All right, you got your break? For heaven's sake, we got to kick some more what? Asset too. We get to play the game and win. Isn't that what we're supposed to do today? I got this problem. I rhyme all the time. Ay, 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 ay. When I was a kid, it's like when I lay in bed with my kids and they tell me a story. My sons always say, Daddy, here's two animals, here's this and that. I can turn it into a story probably in about 5 seconds or less. And it always rhymes all the time. One of the people here used to call me the Dr. Seuss of credit. Okay. Not really funny, but kind of cute. No pictures or recording in the beginning. Why? You take pictures of something you're never going to look at again. Remember, write things down today. See it, believe it, go get it. I don't believe that I can't go get something I want. I believe I can get anything. If it's tangible or money or asset, I believe I can go get it no matter what. I see it, I believe, I pray, and I go get it. It works for me. Hopefully it'll work for you too. Now, I always accomplish my goal. I don't stop till I do. Getting goodies, that's my fun thing for me. I like goodies. You see, when I have a really oh shit day, oh my goodness, oh shit day, week, month, or year, what happens in most cases? Well, first of all, when I drive home, when I get to the first gate to the next gate, there's almost 5,000 feet to the main house. All the stuff stays behind me. As a man, as a father, and a husband, I'm not allowed to dump my shit on my wife. It's ridiculous. You don't bring her down. She's your trophy. She's your everything. She's the one that's going to keep you sane. Why would you bring her down? No, 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 no. See, one of my books is called Bite Your Tongue, Love Longer. My wife always says, bite your tongue, live longer. She's kind of cute. We go to the light. She's Colombian. What does she say? Green, go. You think after 2 decades of hearing that plus, that she'd be tired of saying it? No, of course not. Winning the game of business, level 1. See, you know everything. You got it all. You got a corporation. You got all your pieces. Oh, goody for you. That's why you're watching me today, huh? Okay. Let's understand there's some pieces you're missing. Corporation's a legal person. It's right there, right there. Supreme Court, I did my research. Someone used to say the 14th Amendment had nothing to do with that. Supreme Court says a corporation's a legal person. Legal what? Person. Ow, 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 that hurts. Ow, 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 stop it. Corporation's a legal person, so am I. I'm a legal person of flesh. They have more rights than I do. They got more privileges than I do as a person. We got we the people, Constitutional right, Bill of Rights. What the hell? They have more rights than we? That's how the game was played all along. Corporation's a legal person. I'm lucky. I always listen to what people have to say. My wife says I forgive people too fast in seconds. I said, honey, I'm not going to waste positive energy for a shithead. Why would I do that? Next thing is she says, you're always going forward. That's the goal. See, a corporation's a legal person. Now, everybody's tricking you and telling you it's going to protect you. Peekaboo, it doesn't protect you. The only voice a corporation has is you. You're on the Secretary of State's website, and that's your problem. See, your problem is you. Most of you use your home address. Do you understand that's kind of dumb? Why? Because every state sells you on a mailing list. I buy them all the time. So may sue or be sued. 17983 stuck with me. I'm 9.5 years old. Ride my little bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department, next door library. I knew something was wrong here. Something was wrong. I didn't know what it was till 1985, 86. We get to play. Your lie, you lie to you. Sorry. Corporation was never designed to basically, hey, peekaboo. You got all these people out there going, you need to do this, you need to see, you got to do this. This is how you get a paycheck, blah, 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 blah. You know, when I created my first $1 million corporation, I was 14.5 years old. I invent products all the time. I got patents and all kinds of goodies. First billion at 21, second billion at 26. See, the reality is just enjoying the goodies. People would go to the workshops and the boot camps to see the Ferraris and the Lamborghinis. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. But the Lamborghini's not mine, it's corporations. I'm not dumb enough to put something in my name. Pay tax or buy a spaceship. That's what you get to do. So let's understand today. If you sign for a credit card, you sign for the lease of a building or a car, you're a duck and a sheep. You might as well walk around going, bah, bah, whack, 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 whack. A division, you're allowed to sign it. Let's think, come on. Let's use some common sense. Here's a car, okay? Our car has a registered owner and a lien holder. The bank is never sued and screwed up in a lawsuit. Registered owner is the duck and the sheep. Corporation, This should be a division, okay? In a lawsuit, they would sue the division, all right, because it's the registered owner, not you. Why would you be a registered owner of a car? Isn't that kind of dumb? You're not dumb, but you're just plain white. I don't get it. So if we play my way for a while, we're going to protect our assets and never bring the pain home. I brought the pain home too. What did I do? I gave my wife this black cassette. Brandy teased me the other day because I showed her the original cassette. Well, that's a long time ago, Ray. Yeah, what else is new? The black cassette, here it is, this big one. Honey, if I die, here's 5 people to talk to. That's it. Here's the letter. Here's the black cassette. Watch the cassette. Unfortunately, the tax attorney tricked her to sign a POA, power of attorney. That kind of sucks. Well, when you're in a coma, you're yelling and screaming your head off, nobody can hear you. I'm going to tell you at every presentation, please don't screw up my program. Do not jack up cards. Do not apply. Do not crash a wrap or rescore. If you do, I'm going to charge you a fee. Just like those 13 shitheads last year giving me shit. I don't like it. They wouldn't stop. I offered everything I could, even money. So I had to finally sue them for $100 million each. Do not screw up my program. Do not screw up my program. Got it? If you screw it up, you better own your damn screw up. Do not blame me for your screw up, please. That's what really chaps my assets. Don't screw up. Don't apply. Don't jack it up. That's all you got to do. Money making money. Come on. Come on. Pay attention. We got to get you a 750 score. Let's understand something. Average balance needs to be $3,000. Within 90 days, it shows it's $5,000. As a consultant for banks for over 29 years, understand something. The back room, or behind the scenes, that people they tell about, the back room, the underwriters, oh, guess what? What they're looking for is the average balance builds lines of credit. Let's write it down. Average balance builds lines of credit. So this means if my average balance is $3,000, I can qualify for $150. See, when you don't have enough money in the bank, the reality is very simple. Why would you qualify? Money makes money. No money, no honey. So what happens? You get $1,000 in the bank, that's up to $50,000, no problem. $100,000, $2,000, $3,000, guess what we get? If you position this correctly, okay, just like B of A told Robert the other day, I just need you to have a credit card for you for $10,000. Banks want you to have a relationship with their affiliates, which happens to be their credit cards. It's like Chase with everything else. We got 4 banks to play with as far as I'm concerned. But again, it's going to be up to you. If you want $50,000 to $150,000 with no tax returns in most cases, your average balance must be $3,000. Got it so far? This is money making money. It's called checkbook money. Checkbook money. If we want to leverage money, that means our business is making money now. We're making money. It's coming in, it's coming in, coming in. What happens now? Now we need more money. What's coming in isn't enough to maintain the bills and grow. You're kind of stuck. If we leverage 3, reference 3 times 5, and we get up to that 1.5 million, we get to do what? Debt offsets taxes. Debt what offsets what? Taxes? So we could play the game to win. So let's do that. My books and CDs that I wrote in 1976. Simple. Chase is my favorite. Why not? Chase is very simple. It's Freedom and Ink and Sapphire. No interest up to 22 months. Hell, that's free damn money. Wells Fargo, the most indicted bank on planet Earth. $18 billion because they're a bunch of shitheads. Wells Fargo is a piece of crap when it comes to stealing your identity. But they got some pretty good money to play with. They stole my identity twice while I was in a damn coma. How's that? Their employees would set up bank accounts to get commissions. They screwed the whole world. They shouldn't even be in business today, but they are. So let's take advantage of that too. B of A all the way. U.S. Bank, Navy, and PNC. PNC is okay, but they want a tax return. Navy, that'll help you position yourself correctly. So what do? Let's remember, if you allow me to rebuild you up to 750, and these don't fluctuate, and the other ones do, first card I want to get you is the Green Spark. I want to position you with basically Capital One, Venture, Venture One X, all right, Quicksilver, Quicksilver One, or Platinum, or all the above. Then I want to go with the green card. Understand? The green card. I did one the other day, tax ID to tax ID. Is that okay? See, a division of you can be in place. This is a tax ID for $7,500 to start with. Is that okay? So understand, a division of you is not hard to do, but you sit there when I tell you to get 3, you sit there going, beep, 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 beep. You don't do a damn thing. The next time you get your assets kicked in a lawsuit and they want to knock you down, remember Ray Reynolds. You had a chance before you blew it, but that's on you. Now, the Green Spark is a 30,000. They have two of those and one for 100,000. That's 160 times 9. Is that okay? Is that $1 million yet? What do you think? I get the B of A, they got 3. Whee! Let's play with that times 9. Wells Fargo has 4. Oh, good. Let's get some more. And Inks, they have 5. So let's understand. No business credit shows up on personal file but Spark card, period. Got it? They said they're going to fix that problem. Let's hope they really do this time. So the gold card, the platinum card. Here's what I usually do with most clients. I get you a gold personal and a platinum business. Why? Because this one helps you not what? Jack up and down like a yo-yo anymore. It doesn't fluctuate, okay? So there's the card you would take past 29% in a shit day, week, month, or year. And you balance your score so you can get some more. Corporation is a platinum card. I want to get the blueprint loan. I need money to get honey. The honey's the car, the dream. What do you want? Your problem is you. Kind of sucks, huh? So what do we get to do? 5 of the 10 cards I like, only 5 out of the 10, up to $5 million. Is that fun? Now we got to go play at the bank. Check it out, every bank. This is B of A right here. Okay, it's public record. They want 2-year corporation. That's what they want. They call it bridging the gap. 2-year corporation. Now what happens? If you and I partner together using my corporations, my bank accounts, what do we get to do? Get some more money to get honey. I just want to create solutions for my problems and my clients. Reynolds University, one of my, I had 5 secretaries at the time. One of them, Betty, she'd always do printouts. See, on a bank account, if you don't know how to play the game, you can change every bank account to a nickname. Yeah, isn't that fun? When they partnered with me in 2008, we'd line them up. I'd show my petty cash account. It's got $5 million in it. Always had $5 million. That's petty cash. Why not? Line them up because they're partnered with me. They get a bank statement. What does the bank want? What does the American Express want? Bank statements. I got them. Do you? Let's see if we can play. See, if we partner up, we get to play the game to win. Isn't it the goal is to play the game to win? I like that, but it's up to you. So what do? 3 divisions allow me to project 1 million in sales. I proved that in an audit in 2011. Isn't that fun? Division process. I like divisions. I can create a legitimate business plan. Now, money-making machine is you and I working together. That's what we should do, working together. Because what do we get to do? I don't think you're going to be able to do it on your own, but you could. Go for it. I mean, when I met David, it's very simple. During the pandemic, he was a guy that did, air conditioners. But David now does $12 million a year. The Amazon business is $4 million. I lined him up. I got him 6 blueprint loans. And then Stellar Bank and Chase, all kinds of fun stuff. Now he's making money. Isn't that fun? But he likes to get his hands dirty. So he's at 30%, does it on his own after I coach him every step of the way. Okay, what do we get to do? We get to play. So why corporate credit? It's simple. It's a damn write-off. See, you can't write off your personal credit diddly squat. It's a write-off. Isn't that the goal? We look at the corporate credit. Yeah, damn, it's free money. It's free. We get to pay a payment. Chase is no interest for 22 months. Up to that, oh my goodness, that's kind of fun. Then we look at this. Okay, let's understand. I'm not hurting my family. I finally got a wife. Do you know I never had a Christmas or a birthday till I got married? That's right. I never had a Christmas or a birthday till I got my beautiful wife that I have today. Okay, she gave me a Christmas and a birthday. Now I feel guilty when she does anything for me. That kind of sucks. But that's just how it works. I don't hurt my family. My job as a husband and a father is to protect my family or friggin' die. I'm not bringing that friggin' pain home. That'd be stupid, and I'm not stupid. Why did you bring the pain home? Your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid, but you did stupid. Own up to it. Divisions give me my line of defense. You want to sue me? You can kiss my assets. I'll go get another one. I got no intent to do fraud, but I will not allow you to take away from me. I'm going to play the game to win every damn time, but it's up to you. You're building a legacy, a real one this time. Wow, what a concept. So if you want to learn winning the game of business, I put together in 1976. It's about damn time. Now, in 1974, I got a bad article written about me again. See, I'm doing all kinds of stuff, and they're following me around and it's building credit, having fun. What do? I'm showing how I can use what? supply credit, all right? Supply credit to get what? Enclose an escrow. They said I was taking advantage of the creditor. Hell yes. Escrow closed, you paid off the debt. What's wrong with that? OPM money. Hell, why not? 74, having fun. 100,000 to $1 million. Okay, let's think today. Take a picture. See, here you have the ability right now, if you paid attention, very simple, what do you get to do? You get to line up supply credit to get cash credit. So this is what I had to do. Supply turns into cash. Isn't that okay? So $51,000 of supply to cash. See, some of you were jacked up because you didn't know what the hell to do in the first place and you screwed it up. I mean, I deal with the dentist the other day. He's great. He's a great guy. Here's the wife in the background. And I say, you know, I bet you your wife's watched you a bunch of times try this and stuff. And I bet you she got a little, you know, concerned. Like, this one better work this time. All right? And she's in the background. She goes, hey, Ray, go! You see, the problem is he jacked it up and got stuck. His lack of knowledge. He's a great guy, but the problem is he's bringing the damn pain home. No. I'm against bringing the pain home. All right? Never bring the damn pain home. You got to protect the family. If I only got one, I'll be damned if I'm going to bring the pain home to my family. You get to reduce your debt, by the way. There you go. Up to $51,000. We're going to sell on Amazon and eBay. We're going to get some money. I like money. See, if you write everything down today and look at 90 days, you can actually get to 750 score. Everybody can. Hell, I set up the rules and tools to do this. It's easy. But you have to do what you're told. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. That's what I tell everybody. You know, today you could have brought people today and signed up to be an affiliate. And it'll give you an affiliate package. You normally have to pay for it. It's free today. And you get to basically scan them and put them in this system, and you make 10% just by telling somebody about me. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Would you like a check, or would you like a Zelle? Or would you like to store credit? See, you got to realize one thing. You can make some money. Let's change the world together. What do you think? All right. We all heard Ray Reynolds say a corporation is a legal person. Have you heard it enough that got stuck here? I hope so. What do we get to do? 4 things. This is Ray's rules, Ray's law, Reynolds law. We used to call this no matter what. Buffer tax, no tax due to or profitable. Corporate credits, all a damn write-off. Offset taxes. Cars, fleet price. And the hotel, free buffet. Isn't that fun? So you got 7 things about a division. That's what. Now, here's my problem. I have properties. And then someone slip and fall, want to sue me and screw me up. No, thank you. They're cheap. Multiple functions. Buy wholesale price. Oh, I get to separate liability for real estate? Ooh, I like that. So if I take properties, and now it's not just the car, we're looking at the house. All of a sudden, I got divisions, okay? Ooh, divisions. Oh, I love divisions. The line of defense. My name's not on it the way I designed it. Here's a house. Here's another house. I got 3 sources of income, but I have 6 liabilities. 6. 3 loans, 3 houses. First of all, I'm going to do assignment of equity. I'm putting these suckers upside down. So if they sue me, they can't screw me. Is that okay? Because this is a duck and a sheep. So is this. I want to create a line of defense. A line of what? A line of what? A line of defense. Hey, you've all had somebody knock you down, try to kick your assets too. It's a line of defense. Corporation. SSN. Ooh, we get to play. I want to play to win. Isn't that why I call it winning the game of business? So you want to be a millionaire? No. I want you to have a millionaire corporation. I want 9 divisions taking 1 card into 99 damn more, period. You knock it off and you do what you're told to do. It's called daisy chain of credit. Then I want 9 locations of something. 9 locations give you over 100,000 a month. It's not my fault you don't own the Wendy's down the street. It's your own damn fault. Why don't you own the Wendy's? It's car wash, laundromat, car, you know, all right, storage unit, apartment complex. You have the ability, right? You drive by your goal in front of you, you never paid attention to. I don't get that. 10 types of auto incomes. That's what I've done all my life. Simple. You get some discounts with me. Ooh. I had a problem in the 80s. $53 million of credit cards. They're shrinking my limits. What am I going to do? Simple. I created a damn matrix. I loan out the money under C191D. Every time I loan that $10,000, I put a lien on their house, second trustee. Listen carefully. I did a homestead blocker I got a note on that too. I did a UCC one in a chattel mortgage. For every 10,000, I got 240,000 of notes. You understand I can leverage the hell out of that to $1 billion. You want to play yet? Let me know. We're going to play to win. That's the goal. It's a game. Let's play to win. I like to win. Don't you want to win too? But it's called winning the game of business. Divisions are simple. Okay? If everything goes right, thank God we got to finally broadcast from the office. Next week, I won't give any prices and discounts. Then you get to call the sales team. And I hope they sell them for $1,000+ because that's what they're worth. I discount to give you a break, for heaven's sake. No problem. 9 divisions a day, $9.99. It's like $99 each. I just want them filed and set up right away because I want them to age. I don't care what you name the damn things. We're going to change them around anyway. We're going to play the board game that I did for Repackaging America. All right, 18, 13, 72. Okay. We play the game. A division, we can change the name. We can move it around from city to state to everything else we get to do, but it's aging. See, how old are you? When is your corporation filed? How old is it? Division 2? See, the age is important. We get lines of credit. Subdivisions too, but it's up to you. If you want 100 divisions a day, it's $4,000. It's a giveaway. Understand something. 9 divisions is normally $4,500. I'll be glad when we go back to the normal pricing. All right, Ray at Ray RRFS LLC. There's a Zelle. Use Ray's credit Zelle too. Simple. Want to use a card? Then you just email you want to use a card. Okay. I'd like you to start using my address in Riverside, California. I want to be your registered agent for everything. I want to protect your assets. I want you to use the address so I can build credit here for you too. But of course, there's a fee, all right, because I wouldn't do it for free. There'll be no fun. Who's going to pay for the lights in the building? Somebody has to pay for it. There you go. You get to play with me some more. Isn't that fun? I like to play. Now, you get 10 things to think about credit cards. These are the 10 accounts that I love personally, period. And don't forget these, they don't fluctuate. 100,000 of personal credit, 29% utilization, never pass that. 1 million of corporation, 1 million per division. Would that be okay? They have their own credit files anyway. How many divisions would you like? See, the problem is you got what, stuck? You had a no shit day, week, month, or year? Ay. What's it say in line 1? When I told Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, there's 26 ways to use an SS4. I just thought he was stupid. I thought he was an idiot. I'm like a little kid, 9.5 years old. I got $1 million of this stuff in the mail. I didn't know what the hell I was really doing. Mrs. Hope, is he a crook? All right, we know he's retarded. Yeah. She's just the devil. Line 1, legal name of entity. What's right there? Entity or individual person. Do you realize they created the SS4 for you to use for credit purposes as a consumer? See, on your SSN, that's the SS5 form you filled out when you're 14 to 16, most of you, it says do not laminate, do not use for ID purposes, and don't carry with you. It's not even your damn number. It's assigned to you. You weren't even supposed to use it for credit purposes, but again, you did. This was the form for you. And understand, it's for banking and credit purposes, right there. I look at this, oh shit day. What if I had to file bankruptcy, Ray? What do I do? SS5, SS4. Ooh, I don't have to be a duck and a sheep. You decided to be a duck and a sheep. I don't want to be a duck or a sheep. Because debt follows tax ID. Ooh, isn't that fun? I like that. If I want a division of me? See, some of you have this problem, okay? You screwed up American Express and Chase. They're never going to forgive you. Here's tax ID, getting tax ID. Would you like $7,500? Hell, why not? Would you like an American Express card? Wow. See, there's a way to set up in my dashboards to replace your screw up, but don't have any intent to do fraud. So that means flat out, your name can be on line 1 3 times. I set up the dashboard in 87, simple. On the behalf of a SSN, SS4, corporation, division, or you, what would you like? See, that's how we get to play the game to win. But again, I want you to do a division for your son or daughter, please. I want you to do it for your grandkids. I want you to understand, I want to change the world, and I want to make the next generation not screw up like we did. Right now, I think we're educating stupid kids. I'm sorry. I mean, the phone answers all the questions. They don't have to study. We used to carry 60 books and have to research things. Just ask Siri, she'll answer your question. I wonder, is that good or bad 10 years from now? We'll find out, won't we? But again, what do we get to do? Let's teach them how to play the game to win. The car, the building, the house, SS4 and daisy chain credit. Well, I like that. The farm, modified 5 times now. 84, husband, wife, and partner. It was wrong. I knew that. I connected the dots under the 17900A3. Your name's not even on the damn form. Where's their name? First file, we knew a file would change. See, I want you to do the divisions today because we're going to change the names anyway. It allows us to do this. But it's filed. It's its birth date. Isn't that fun? Corporation too. So a division, I get to change the name, change the direction. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep, not you. Line 4 is not even you, it's a corporation. So a corporation is allowed to create a corporation, legal person, and have entities, not pay a franchise tax fee, and if one screws up, you get rid of the piece. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Hell yeah, why not? Why would I want to be a duck and a sheep? All right, that's what you chose. All right, stop being a duck and a sheep, please. I have no intent to defraud, hopefully neither do you. And I'm always going to put, all right, I'm willing to lose a division, not the corporate, my family. And no intent to defraud. Got it so far? Why would anybody have the intent to defraud when they're making millions and billions of dollars? So line 2, that's your name, middle name, maiden name, business name, or wholesale name. Isn't that fun? Tell you about things at wholesale price. Simple. So now we have to look at the IRS some more, 179. The IRS has this code 179 up to $1 million of equipment. We get to offset our taxes. So Dad offsets taxes, and we look at which we get to do this, what basically product and service we get to do. Isn't that fun? Now, sorry, I believe you all spend thousands of dollars for a piece of paper. You didn't learn diddly squat. You should have just paid the filing fee. You should never use your home address. That's called stupid. I'm sorry. After you did that, no, please. States sell you on a mailing damn list, don't you know? You named it after you. You named it what it does. That's called Dumb and Dumber 2. And then what do you have? No divisions. And you probably picked the wrong kind anyway. Sorry. Maybe I can shake you up and wake you up. Look at bankruptcy. Google it today. Google bankruptcy. The only thing you can bankrupt is an SS4 and an SSN. Who wants to be the duck? You or the corporation or division process? Now, 1932, we had Prohibition. 1934, we had the Gold Act. And 1937, our government created SIC code. See, you got to study all this to understand how it really works. The government had risk score. And you need to do your research before you go to the bank because they're going to get you high risk. Why? Because they get to make more commission on you. So let's write down IRS what? And go to what? 1937, SICcode.com. So let's understand risk score. Here's the problem. Auto income. The way you do your bills. Today, if your automatic payment and your paperless, listen to the words, they can't sell you on a mailing list. If you receive mail, you're sold on a mailing list. Do you understand this? That's your utility bill, that's your lights, it's your credit cards. If you're paperless and automatic payment, you can remove yourself off the mailing list by calling that number I gave you earlier today, up to 5 years or a lifetime. Then we have to understand the plan to die. See, my wife and I carry less than $1 million of debt. So if I die today, all right, and God can take me anytime he wants to, but it's up to him. I'm hoping for 50 more years. If I die today, we carry less than $1 million of debt. Okay? My wife's score this morning is 842. I'm an 843. I got to beat her by a point today. Usually she beats me. It's just fun. So again, we have term life insurance. Term life equals to your debt. So if I die, she didn't have to get rid of her chickens, her donkeys, and her dogs, and her zoo. And that, all those cars, never mind. She doesn't have to downsize. If I die, she gets that. If she dies, I get that too. See, we got to realize we should always plan to die. Now, a whole life policy has cash value. Whole life policy, listen carefully, the beneficiary should be a irrevocable trust, by the way. Irrevocable trust. We can borrow against it all the time, have fun. So you got to connect the dots. Now, what I'd like you to do is think about you leasing a place where you live or your mortgage today. Add electrical, gas, water, and cable. Total it all up, divided by 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you live today? Every day. Then I want you to take your paycheck, the net income, and do the same thing. See, your problem is you don't know the leftover. There's your problem. You have no idea what leftover you have because you don't know your damn numbers, most of you. You're kind of guessing. You're running a half-assed job. Sorry to say, but it's true. Now, Nevada. I don't get it. I got Wyoming. I got Nevada, blah, blah, blah. I had 10 clients in the last 30 days I've talked to. They have every corporate everybody told them to get. You don't need it, by the way. Not in the beginning. See, you're not in the profit zone yet. So let's understand 2009. I'm the largest registered agent in the world. You heard world before, right? I've sold 10 times in Nevada Corp to anybody on this planet to this day. Period. 95 banks in Delaware and credit cards, all Delaware. They disclose, everybody runs to Wyoming, Nevada. When the bank finds out you don't have a real address in Wyoming, and they find it's a registered agent, they shut you down. You just lost your history. That's kind of stupid, by the way. Anyway, you don't need a Nevada Corp or Wyoming Corp until you get to profit zone. That's right. You don't need it till you get to profit zone. That's usually $3 to $5 million. So if you're in Texas or you're in Utah, you're in Arizona, you're in Alaska, stay your corporation because your state doesn't want you to circumvent them. Okay? Nevada can be expensive, but it's the only place you want your parent company, LLC, to be in anyway. What do we do? When you get to profit zone, you will have an LLC in Nevada because I said so. And hopefully you just do is what I tell you to do. It's kind of fun. But it's up to you. Profit zone. You get to become the bank. Nevada is known for what? Tax-free Nevada. Okay? So that's the goal to understand. Tax-free. Okay. So we get to play to win. So understand, all corporations are great. They're all great. They're all great. I don't care what you have long as it's a corporation because it's a legal person. It's a legal what? Person. So if a corporation is a legal person, as long as you create an entity, as long as we create divisions, we're okay. If not, when they sue the corp, they sue you. You're on the officers list. So what do we get to do? Let's look at variations of what we get to do. DBA. Hell, I don't like sole proprietor. I think it's stupid. C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP. Non-profit. Oh, PC is a professional corp. So you can become a certified CFO understanding how they work together and in conjunction if you want to. Okay. So we're going to take our cell phones. We're going to put the corporation as a contact person. Write this down. The address is not home. That's be kind of stupid. You leave that alone. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. I need it in your cell phone. The other day, or actually several times this last week as I popped credit, get them on the phone, Brandy. I'm going to send them a code. Then I'm going to need their tax ID and their SIC code. Now, I had someone say, well, let me go look for it. We'll call you back. If you're not ready for my call, I'm not going to stay on hold for you. Hell no. I don't have time to take a pee half the time. You have no idea. The revolving door in my office. Every second of the day when I open the door today at 6 o'clock in the morning, it's go, go, go time. I haven't had time to hold on the phone for you. Get your assets ready to go. If not, we'll call you next week sometime. Simple. C Corp. If you don't have a corp today, I want you to have a C Corp. That's what I want you to do. A C corporation, if you screw it up, you can leave it a second alone, let it die its own death. That's it. Simple. Done. At least I tried. As long as I'm trying, I'm not dying. If I'm not trying, I must well be dead. C Corp. It's supplying cash credit. Okay. Now, you probably have something else because you told LLC, we. Well, that's what you did. Going through the bouncing ball. C Corp. Now, a C Corp should suspend its stock. Yes, it's bearer stock. It's worthless. No problem at all. It's known as bearer stock. What we should do actually in the stock kit, the minutes and bylaws, write down I/we, the board, vote and elect to suspend the stock to further notice. Suspended stock doesn't exist. It's dead. Okay, good. So that's what we should do. Now understand, your C stays C till you make money. All right, you don't ever convert it to S. S stands for two things, stupid and smart. Stupid because you did it before you made money. Smart because you did it after the fact. An S corporation is single filing. 1244 irs.gov. Check it out. You and the corporation and your partner of life or spouse, whatever you have, can be an S corp single filing. But here's the problem. You told the IRS you own the stock. Yeah, you did. So we can't do business as a corporation. It must be a division. Every corp must have divisions, period. Just like banks and grocery stores and cities do. That's how I designed it in the first place in 1976. So what do? C is converted to S. There you go. Because we're making money. And we're not going to pay any tax up to $3 to $5 million anyway. And then some ding-dong is going to confuse you. You're going to pay tax, you're going to pay check. That's okay to pay tax. Your house payment offsets the tax anyway. You're going to do tax balancing. Is that okay? If we do it the right way? So the SS5, which you got to SSN and SS4, files one tax return. 1244, single filing. Okay. We play the game to win. If you have a corporation today, before you turn it to S, I tell you to dissect the hell out of it in the division process. Then I tell you to take the corporation, make it an S corp. That's the goal. It's up to you. LLC, they call the office all the time. I got an LLC. Let Ray know I don't have a corporation. I just make that person sound stupid. An LLC is a corporation, by the way. I don't understand. You bought something, you don't know shit. I don't get it, Brian. Brian puts $4,700 for a corporation, LLC, had to pay the filing fee. What did you learn? Nothing. Didn't that attorney rip you off? Isn't that kind of stupid? What can I say? You like to piss away money or something? An LLC is a corporation. What do we get? No, watch this. This is what really floors me. All these people on the social media. An LLC is going to do this or that, blah, let's put it, boo. An LLC is controlled by certificate of ownership. Look right there. It's right there. Managing member. You have the whole kit in your hand. You have all the certificates of ownership in your possession, 9/10 of law's possession. In a lawsuit, who are they going to sue and screw up? You. Quack, 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 bah. You're the managing member. You're a duck and a sheep. You better have some damn divisions. If not, they're going to sue you and screw you up. That kind of sucks. So we could actually protect our assets. What do you think? I think we could play the right way. Should we not create a line of defense? Why? Because it'll protect the corp and your family? Of course we should. But it's up to you. Nonprofit, 501c3 exemption, public benefit. I can't believe these companies are charging up to $15,000 for a nonprofit exemption. Hell, go to the class, I'll teach you to do it for free and give you a cheat sheet. That's ridiculous. But the nonprofit, winning the game of business as well, they have credit cards with no liability. Google wants to give you $10,000. Nonprofit, filed as nonprofit, doesn't mean you have the exemption. Like in California, you spend $30 for a nonprofit. Okay. You have 17 months to tell the Attorney General's office you have federal exemption. If not, they're going to charge you a franchise tax fee. Home elderly care. All right. Hospice, delivery, transportation, food. A nonprofit can do 4 times in McDonald's. They proved that years ago. Nonprofit, corporation, or profit. I have a nonprofit, one left from last year. I have officers list we can do for you. And I have tax ID. Okay? You go to the nonprofit workshop. If you wanted profit corp, I have one left with 3 divisions. Okay? If you did this today, all right, I'm going to give you that last nonprofit for $3,000. Then I'm going to give you $50,000 of credit. And then you're going to let Chris write it up for you. Okay? That way he gets commission on that too. It's half the fun. And then he'll hold your hand and we'll basically sing Kumbaya. But if you don't do it today, all right, and zell right away, guess what happens? You blew it. Because we normally charge $6,000 for that. Professional corps, PC. Doctor, lower CPA. Ooh, raise rules and tools. See, I don't give a damn what you name your corporation. You do, that's your problem. I'm going to name it after me, Ray. You're a duck and a sheep. Well, Ray, what about Ray's Reynolds? Those are our marketing companies. I don't create liability to those suckers. The divisions, hell yeah. But to the corporation, hell no. When you name the corporation after you, that means you're a duck and a sheep. That kind of sucks. If it actually does business, that's kind of stupid too. All right? And guess what? If you name it what it does, now you're stuck with what it does. Why don't we use a neutral name, be a management company? Here's your problem. Most of you put your home address on the Secretary of State's website. Go on sos.whatever state you're in today.gov and find your corp. It's right there, right there. There's your name. There's your home address. Oh, shit. Someone can sue the corp and go to your house and knock on the door. Hello, I'm going to sue you and screw you up. I want your house too. Well, there's your problem. Why the hell would you ever put your house address, home address, on an officer's list? That's called stupid. I'm sorry. I don't understand that. That's the dumbest thing I ever saw people do. Secretary of State tells you on a damn mailing list. So let's do that. Let's use one of my addresses, okay? Now, address map. This is why I designed it this way. Let's think. Driver's license. Mine's always been a P.O. box right here. P.O. box. Always. Why would I give my home address to anybody? Stranger who did a bumpity bump? All right. Police officer? Hell no. Now, I'm lucky. Okay, maybe must be luck. No matter if I'm driving 160 miles an hour, okay, at night, 2 o'clock in the morning, to go to Vegas or something, I've never had a ticket in my life. Ever. Never. Isn't that fun? But again, that's just me. Your driver's license, your insurance registration, if it's your home address on, jump up and kick yourself in the ass today. And look in the mirror and go, that's stupid. That's what it is. Sorry. Build, move, build, move. Let's write it down. Build and move, build and move. I have to build credit to your home address. Why? Because your utility bill's there. They're going to ask for your utility bill. It's right there. So is your credit reports. But if you get it, we can build it and we can move it. Paperless. I like that. Automatic payment. So build, move. Understand that. Now, if you have your own building, okay, we can build to that building, but most of you use a P.O. box. You can't fit in the box, can you? It don't work. Shared office space, it doesn't really work. See, here's the problem with most shared office space like Regents or Premier, the floor, whatever they do in shared office space. I use our address here for the clients only, and they're tied into the credit dashboards with me. Isn't that fun? So I don't have a problem doing that. If you want to play, we can play my way for a while. Now, you're going to need a utility bill, cell phone bill, electric, water, cable, in the company's name. Because they're going to ask for that. I needed to be connecting the dots. That's okay. Did you know you could have them all sent here? That'd be kind of fun. But okay, fraud. Here's our problem. If you get something in the mail you don't understand, screenshot it, send it to Santos. Him and I will look at it and we'll help you. We do that for free. All right, the compliance center, the posters, all this BS. This has been a fraud company for 30 years. Okay, we're going to pay a fee. No, you're not. It's ridiculous. Ray's way of life, simple. I think you need basically the books and CDs to help you. It'll help guide you every step of the way, called the Millionaire's Founders Kit. But it's, again, the blueprint of success. That's what we get to do. The 3-day summit coming up. This is hopefully going to be my last and final one. I don't want to do another one. I don't. Okay? Why would I want to stand there for 3 days killing myself for people, all right, basically trying to get them to a puppet master thing, and some of them don't listen 100%. I love doing that, but the problem is I want you to pay attention. But again, I promised my wife this is my last year. Next year will be 50 years helping people. So I'm training my junior and senior coaches and all this stuff to replace me. I'll still do some broadcasting, but this is probably my last summit and boot camp. You might want to be in this room. You want to play to be a puppet master. You might want to be online, but it's up to you. But again, it's a 3-day event. 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. I like that. Makes sense to me. Sold at the Bonneville in Los Angeles. See, there's one thing people can't do. They can't take away the truth. Second largest advertiser in California for 32 years. That was fun. Bonaventure every Wednesday night, 7 p.m. 32 years, 5,000 set. You see, it's kind of fun when you can tell the truth and set you free. Oh, there's that old shit day I had. Damn. I lost $3.7 billion that day. What a disappointment, huh? Through corporate structure. What am I going to do? Ron steals my books and CDs. Tom sells my website to a porn site. What am I going to do? I got to repackage myself. Who am I going to ask for help? Come on. I don't got a mommy and a daddy. I don't got a family. I got nobody else. I got me and God. That's it. So the Millionaire's Founders got to use my own product. Today, you can get a copy of all 12 books and CDs for $4.99 if you Zelle today. If not, call Chris on Monday. It's $1,000. Real estate financial system, that's $1,900. But again, today is $9.99. Okay, we get to play the game, but it's free if you partner with me. And you go to the summit too, isn't that fun? But again, the 3 days, what are we going to do? We're going to kill it for 3 days to be a damn puppet master. You have to learn to play the game to win. And that's your ultimate goal. See, my events are never going to be all these people on stage talking about, look what I did, look what I did. Ooh. After the third one, who gives a shit what you did? What are you going to do for me? That's how I looked at it. So I told Tony Baloney years ago, we're the damn tools and rules. Motivation's good. It only lasts an hour or two. $50,000 of credit, $5,000. And today for $5,000, you get the summit and the $50,000. If it's Zelle, it's up to you. You say 10% if you want to. Simple. If you partner with me, it's free. Now, what do we get to do? There's your Zelle. There's the phone number. You can call Chris on Monday, 800-254-9506. You're going to charge you 5% more, but guess what? The discount goes away. There's the email address. You can do it today if you want to. All right. Volume 3, let's understand what it's for. This is basically volume 3 for your stock kit, your minute books. See, that little book you have that you don't pay attention to, that's the Bible of the corporation. Your book 4, it's very simple. That happens to be resolutions called permission slips. You got to put it in writing. They followed the paper trail. What do we get to do? We get to play. Now, take a picture here. The Bible of the corporation. I need you to make sure your kit matches the kit that I teach and preach about. Here's a nonprofit. Here's the CRS, and here's the LLP, LLC. Take a picture. I want you to buy your kit through them because you get a little discount on top of that too. And what happens, it matches what I'm going to teach you. You'll have the book for the right class. Got it so far? Did you take your picture so far? Okay. What do? Well, if I have and I create a business plan, I'm allowed to write down resolutions in the intent. Now, I have a red stamp that's done this for over 40 plus years. My stamp is simple. I will sacrifice a division, never my corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I put my intent in writing. Simple. Because I don't want some shithead to try to knock me down and take away my goodies. So I don't have any goodies. Isn't that terrible? I want to play, but I want to win. What you're going to do is create your resolutions on stationery. You're going to use the corporate seal. It's original document. Got it so far? Then we're going to make sure we play the game to win. Then we're going to look at the business license the city wants you to have. If the city says a business license, now you have no employees yet, you haven't made any money, we're going to tell them the truth. I'll be lucky to make $100. I have no employees. You paid the lowest fee, add your divisions for free. Then you get to play the game. Isn't that the goal? Play the game to win? All right, what do we do next? The bank. The bank. It's a setup. They get to borrow from the feds times 10 and loan back 5 to you, and they get to chop up the money in pieces all the time. So what happens? Your whole situation is, are you going to pull my credit report? That's the question. All right, you can ask the question. Okay, you get asked that. Okay, how many divisions can I add to my bank account? I sued them in '96. I kicked the crap out of all the banks. They told me I'd have separate bank accounts. Hell no. I proved them to be wrong. They just want to get more fees out of you. Now the bank's going to ask you some questions. You ready for the questions? How long have you been in business? How long have you been in business? 30 years, 20 years? Okay, good. How old is your corporation? It has to be 2 years to get a line of credit. Cards, no problem. But again, 2 years for corporation. All right? Then they're going to ask you what's your projection of income? If you have divisions, you want to say 1 million. They're putting it in the system now. I don't want them to have to correct their information. We project 1 million in sales. That's the goal. And understand something. These are questions you have to be prepared for. You're supposed to be a CFO. Now the bank, and what I'm going to tell you again, once again, please do not violate the rules. 2 rules. Don't jack up cards and don't apply for credit during the program. If you have to stop a rapid and rescore in an emergency, we'll do that. We charge a little fee. I got one Brandy brought me the other day. He stopped his rapid. He got 6 cards, all shitty limits. And where's my card now, Ray? You just took my history, my inquiries, and you want me to give you credit, and your card's a $500 or $1,000 card, and mine would have been $20,000, $30,000? You can kiss my ass. Hell no. Why would I do that? You violate the hell out of the program. We got turds like this all the time once in a while. See, the client's not always right. They just have to follow the rules and tools. Bank, general account. Write it down. Never payroll. Never payroll. Okay, why? If you put money isolated to a payroll account and you had to use it to pay the lights or the rent of the building, you just stole the IRS's money you allocated for them. See, now you're in trouble. Here's the point. You want to commingle the funds. You don't want a payroll account. You want a general account. And you want to get a check writer program because you're going to have 50 divisions plus on the same bank account. And they can't fit on the little check. How about we print a check as we need them for whatever we allow our business to be? Okay, that's fine. You need letterhead. So let's write it down. We've got to create some letterhead. Corporation, address, never home. That'd be stupid. For you live alone. And charter number, tax ID, SIC code. So letterhead per the divisions as well, okay? Now, we look at checkbook money. Checkbook money. That's a debit card. That's a checkbook. I don't have to pay it till I use it and not abuse it. Is that okay? We get to play the game to win. What do? We build you to $750. We get the 3 green sparks. They show up on personal file, so be careful. Never past 29%. That's up to $1 million. B of A's 3 cards, Wells Fargo's 4, Inks are 5, and then the gold card. Isn't that the goal, to play the game to win? That's why you need to hear it again and again. That's up to $5 million if you play the right way. Then the bank wants to know how long you've been in business. You see, they won't give a line of credit unless you're 2 years old. Corporate divisions, by the way. That's called checkbook money. We get to play the game and we get to win. Is that okay? We do it my way for a while? I'm sorry, I think your way sucks. Did I say that out loud? But it's true, I just think it sucks. We get to play. American Express is going to offer you 99 damn cards. 99 off one card? This is ridiculous. That's $100 million if you do it right. They don't fluctuate. Okay, 2 for you, 2 for the corporation. There we go. Then they have a division of me. Look what it says, deposit the money. Here's our problem. If you get that $25,000 to $50,000 loan that they give you pre-approved, you put it in your personal account. Then you're going to transfer it to the court for the business, right? If you had a division of you, it can deposit the money now. Auditors hate when you transfer that money to pay for it as a corporation. It's all commingling funds. Division of me would solve that problem. There you go. Solution for problem. All right? That's our goal. The blueprint loan, we got to get one of those. Stellar Bank, Chase, American Express. The bank, I want you to learn the one thing. Do they have a 31-day CD? I want you to be able to leverage money off the 31 days and get the money back anyway. I want you to play. I want you to win the game. So what do we get to do? We look Gerald as an example. I got him U.S. Bank 100,000 in credit, 75,000. Reference 3, 25, and the next line of credit is 1.25 million. Is that okay? So if we leverage the money to more money, they give us more money. So if I get 100,000 of personal credit, auto income, $1 million of corporate credit, and I leverage the money, what do I get to do? I get the American dream. Isn't that true? I like the American dream. Let's use borrow money to buy the lifetime income. That's a 4-plex apartment complex. When you drive by Wendy's today, and you're all well, drive by your Wendy's, look in a mirror, and the one in the car. Why the hell don't I own that sucker? Why don't I own that? Why don't you own the car wash? Why don't you own the apartment complex? What's wrong with you? These don't work or something? No, there's nobody different than you. You can do it too. But you get to play the game to win. These are the 10 businesses I've done for years, for 49 years. Simple. Dashboard, 1987. Credit reports, now. Get some cash credit right away. Discount for you, $100,000 of credit today. Very simple. It's $5,000. It's a giveaway. $100,000 for you and the corporation, $200,000 of credit today. It's $7,000. It's simple. All right. Now, Lewis, you asked a question. Okay, and I read your question, so I'm not ignoring you. You asked if you could pay $5,000, I build you $200,000 as I build the credit. Could you pay the difference? I'll challenge you. Okay, today. $5,000, I'll build you up to the $200,000 as I build the credit. You pay the balance. There you go. So let's see if you're going to actually follow through. But that's a Zell today. It's all up to you. See, when someone asks a question, I have to offer it to everybody. That's the only fair thing to do. But again, that $50,000 of credit, okay, $29.99. $25,000 of credit, $1,000. There you go. Simple. I like simple. So the goal is like anything else. We can actually finance the business and offset the taxes at the same time and win. Isn't that the goal, to do it again and again and again? It makes sense to me. Hopefully it'll make sense to you as well. There's your Zelle. Okay, you can also email. You want to use a card today. Very simple to do. Now, from now on, I pray to God it starts next week. I've been trying to not give you level 2 and 3 in specialty classes for free. Sorry, that's just me. I think you should pay for the knowledge, not get free. Today, I'm hoping by next week they won't be free anymore for level 1, 2, and 3. In specialty class, I hope because they're premium class, you pay for it. Some people get level 1 in their package, that's okay. But free across the board? See, I want to charge you a fee because it's only fair that the company gets money to pay its bills. What do you think? So as long as we get the sales team next week, guess what happens? If you can't get into level 2 or 3 of specialty class next week, that means we're going to let you in for 5 minutes, then you're going to review, and then we're going to charge you a fee. If not, you get to go away. Isn't it okay today? We get to play the game to win. Now, I want you to understand something. We get to play the game under the Reynolds University too. So what do we get to do? Now, let's understand. Take a picture. I want you to take that and send it to everybody you know in this world. I don't want anybody to ever pay $5,000 for a corporation ever again. Here's your articles for free in all 50 states. Pay your little filing fee, go to class, don't fall in your wad, and learn the rules and tools from me. Because you won't learn them anywhere else anyway. Okay, we play the game to win. We need a corporation right away, by the way. Now, the next thing is you have to understand, if you have some questionable credit, we have a team of paralegals that'll help you, no problem. If you want to know things for yourself, it's called winning the credit game. I wrote it over 30 years ago. Creditors and credit bureaus, there you go. Take a picture, scan it, send it to everybody you know. Free. Hey, you got people on TikTok using my books and CDs all the time. Even on Google, all right, and YouTube, okay? You get to play the game to win. Now, I want you to scan this one too. You ready? This is where I'm going to get Experian.com. I don't get it from Credit Karma. They have no phone number to help you. So scan it, please. Sign up today. They're going to basically call you every 46 days. See, I need Experian because that's where Chase posts a report anyway. I want Chase for Freedom, Sapphire, and Ink cards. Why? Up to 5 of those. There's no interest up to 22 months. I kind of like that, don't you? Now, here's the classes in rotation. This morning we did nonprofit. Next Saturday is tax balancing. Tax balancing, then leveraging money. I don't want to give these premium classes for free. Why? Because you should pay for what you're learning today, and that's the way it should be. Now, you get all these classes if you partner with me free. Isn't that fun? But again, we have to look at the grants. Do you know in California that the best porthole for grants up to $100 million? The nonprofit. Find the grant money. It's easy. You have it all in 50 states too. We get to play the game to win. So let's go after that $10 billion they're giving away. Why not? Nonprofit. Go to the class. 501c3 exemption, 1023, irs.gov. We get to play the game to win. It repeats itself every 11 weeks. Again, nonprofit or profit corp today. I have one nonprofit from last year. I have one profit with 3 divisions. If it was done today, it's $29.99, $3,000, and you're going to get $50,000 of credit for that too. If you don't do it today, call Chris on Monday. He'll line you up. He'll charge you a little bit more, but that's okay. All right, because there's only one left anyway. We get to play. Blueprint call, got to do that. All right, $2,000, okay, no problem. For me, I give $9.99. That's the ultimate goal for you. And if you partner with me, it becomes free. I like free. So what do we get to do? Simple. It's a Zelle today. There's an email address if you want to use a card for anything. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. That's what I want to do, reprogram all of you. Now let's understand, okay? There's the highest kick in 81, 13 feet in the air, fastest kick on planet Earth. White man can't jump, that's bullshit. Here you got Basio here, Arnold on these pictures, you got Chuck on these pictures, all these good people. That's kind of fun. So let's understand something, okay? If we can reach the finish line, we can think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. I'm retarded, they told me as a kid. I just thought they were stupid. But then I created my first million at 14 and a half, first billion at 26, 2.6 billion, 26. Corporate structure, of course, because nothing's in my name. That'd be stupid to put something in my name. No, thank you. We get to play my way. Now, here's your problem. Before you tell your friends and family an idea, please don't tell them your idea, please. The problem when you tell them your idea, they might kind of steal it. I watched this for 49 years so far. Why don't we trade name, trademark, and copyright? How about this? Take your ideas today, all right? Take all your copies, originals, make a copy, put it in a FedEx Express envelope, send it to yourself. Don't open the envelope, the judge will. The judge will open the envelope for you. Yeah, he'll open the envelope for you. Why? Because guess what? When you send it to yourself, Federal Express, and you don't open the envelope, guess what? It proved your intent the day you created it. Set up a website. Then trade name, trademark, and copyright. Protect your assets. There's always somebody trying to steal your shit. It happens all the time. irs.gov, what do we do? What are we going to do? Write it down. S is for 26 ways. 1244, S Corporation. 1023, 501c3 exemption. 4506 T or C, that's the creditor asking you to fill out a form. 656, What is that? That's offering compromise. UCC1, irrevocable trust, go through Google, okay? What do you get to do starting today? We just announced it this week. You could use my address. Yes, there's a fee. It's not free. So again, what do we get to do? Registered agent and mail forwarding, and I'll bill credit to the address today. So now you have an address in California too. Isn't that fun? We can play the game to win. Here's the creditors I want you to focus on. All right, there's 10 great creditors. And don't forget your gold and platinum cards. That's up to 100,000. Corporations up to $1 million, so is every division. That's the goal. If we play the game to win. So now, some of you, I've talked to two of you this last week, you have a DBA from the past, a sole proprietor. Oh, goody for you. I want you to file a statement of abandonment. I want you to cancel that sucker. See, when you cancel, your name's not on it now. Now I want you to refile it as a division of a corporation. See, I don't want you to get rid of the history. I just want you to merge it into a new division. Corporation's a legal what? Person. What do we get to do? Look at the form. First file with change, you change the name. And what? Every 5 years, you file a new one. Line 2 has 3 names on it. Old name, new name. Ooh, I like that. See, we can merge history. We can have the history to go get to that 2 years and go get that line of credit right away. Isn't that kind of fun? We get to play the game to win. I like that. So if you want to play, you got to create a line of defense. Because someone's going to slip and fall and sue you and screw you up. That's too bad. All right, SS5, SS4, right there. If you can learn to balance your debt, you won't bring the pain home, and you have a backup for a backup called a division process. Danny's a partner for years. The goal is to become the bank. 64 units at 66 divisions. How many divisions do we need to do a project? I don't know. Every car dealership has new car, used parts, new parts, all right, used car, new car. See, they have divisions within themselves. If we take 9 divisions for what? Lines of credit, and need 18 for 9 locations, 18, 36, 36, 72. So it's a numbers game. This is in my books literally since 1976. When I created the positions of divisions back then, it was corpse to corpse, and then in 85, 86, it became division process. That's up to 16 million, by the way. That's how you play the game to win, if you want to win the game of business, by the way. You want to be a millionaire? Say no. You want a millionaire corporation? Oh, yeah. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. There you go. I had a problem in 87. $53 million of credit. Shrinking my limits. Oh, no. C-191D let me loan out money privately. For every $10,000 loan, I got $240,000 of notes. So everybody got notes back to $1.1 billion. Is that okay? That was $190,000 a month just using the credit to leverage money. There's so many ways to play the game to win, it's ridiculous. So if you want to play, you let me know. That's how it works. I'm going to tell you flat out to have a division for your son and daughter and one for your grandkids. I think we need to train the next generation, but I don't want them to inherit anything. I just want them to take it all over. That would make more sense. So you get personal discounts with me. Division process today is very simple. You get 9 divisions for $9.99 today. If not, call on Monday. Hopefully they're going to charge you $9.99 per, and 9 will be $4,500. Today you get a discount if you did it right away. Well, that's a Zelle today. And you get to save 10% when you Zelle right away too. The ultimate goal. Hopefully by next weekend we have a sales team, so I don't give any more prices. Because they don't like when I discount. All right, there you got subdivisions too. You want 100 divisions today? It's $4,000. There you go. I like that. There's your Zelle. There's an email address if you want to use a card. What do we got again? 5 reasons why corp, my reasons, rules and tools. 7 reasons why division process. And we're creating a line of defense. A line of what? Defense. I'm sorry, but we all have old shit days. Weeks, months, and years. So what do we get to do? Winning the game of business. Now, I don't usually wear a watch. I wore this one today because people would say, where's your watch, Ray? Bonaventure. Here's a $4 million Lamborghini or Ferrari up front, or the Lamborghinis, okay? People would come, people sometimes, some of them were just shitheads. What can I say? I saw the car, Ray, where's your Rolex? Well, I didn't want a Rolex, to be honest with you, but what I did is to play the game. I set up a division for jewelry. I got the watch at wholesale price. They overnighted it to me. I got to pay the bill in 30 days. Okay, I borrowed against the watch I did at home. I paid the invoice. The extra money I put in the bank. I played around this so many times, I got the damn thing for free. Shouldn't you understand? When I got carpet, I had a division for wholesale carpet, appliances, fixtures, and woods. Every division can be named for what it does. Wholesale. Well, I like that. Price on everything we do. Okay, your time, I don't think you have your time, sorry. Your second quarter over. You're in the third quarter now. What are you going to do? Money making machine. That's you and me working together. Be a puppet master, please. This means today, or it's going to happen like Linda, she's a puppet master. $27 million project, other things she does as well. What happens? Shaq's a puppet master. Mr. Buffett's a puppet master. Hell, this is 1,013 divisions right there. I created the Puppet Master Club years ago. Buoyant and steady. There's your goal. There's your dream. That's what we should be doing every day. But it's up to you. So if you want to get into a partnership with me, you're going to put $25,000 to $50,000 to $75,000 in an escrow. You're not going to hand me that money. I don't want the money. Ever, 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 ever. You give it to escrow. Would you like to do one of these with me? How about one of these? How about one of these? How about one of these? What about ugly? Ugly makes money. I like ugly because it makes money. I don't care what it has, as long as it makes money. So would you like to be for A, B, or C? If we play the game, we get to win. That's the ultimate goal. Done this since 1987. So what do? At the end of escrow, you get 40% of the money, usually about $4,000 plus dollars. It pays the line of credit, blueprint loan, and on top of that, you get about $2,200 left over. That means you get that for 6 months because we build a reserve, because we're going to leverage the rest to the next location. If you want to line up for an escrow, you let us know. Maybe you want to do it all on your own. How's that work so far? Okay, I got one position available now. I sold the other one this morning. It's very simple. Then I'll be sold out. If you partner with me, it's $23,000. You break into payments. If you did it paid in full today, it's $19,999. But the last one I'm saying for $10,000 if it was decision today. Not tomorrow, not Monday. So if you do it today, it's a $10,000 bill, no problem. You can Zelle the deposit and leave the balance over on Monday. And save 10% on that too. If not, call Chris on Monday. He'd love to write you up for $23,000. Now, the boot camp's my last and final one that I want it to be. Because I got to keep that promise to my wife, go to the castle in Ireland or something and travel around the world. I told her, honey, I'll go anywhere you want me to go. No problem, as long as I can broadcast, every day or every other day, no matter where I'm at. It's kind of fun. So the junior and senior coaches are going to have some fun. August 29th, 30th, and 31st should be an ST. Yes, it's not there. We saw that. We need to edit right away. So 3 days to be a puppet master. Okay. If you get to 3 days, you get 50,000 credits as a bonus, and it's $5,000. If you Zelle today, you save 10%. If you don't, then write it up on Monday. You don't get to save the 10% either. It's partner with me. It's free. I like free. There's your Zelle. You can call on Monday, 800-254-9506, and pay the normal price. Or you can email you want to use a card today. It's up to you. What do? We got to blueprint you. I can't help you 100% unless I blueprint you personally. That's just my opinion. Past, present, and future. Okay, good, bad, ugly. Do you screw up American Express or Chase, or need a division of you, division of me or something? We've got to look at that. So understand, blueprint call with me today is $9.99. All right, it's free if you partner with me if you want to. It's up to you as well. There's your Zelle. There's the email address. Use the card. Very simple. Phone calls for 15 minutes. Okay, I'm almost sold out. I got one left anyway. Blueprint call is an hour with your partner of life. And then coaching's every other week on the phone with me. Simple. If you need a call by itself, it's $5,000 at the office. Actually, it's $500. I'm usually $25,000 a day and $3,000 an hour. It's $399 today if you did it today for 15 minutes. Now the blueprint call again, I want it to be free for you. That's the goal if you partner with me. All right. If you want mini coaching, that just means we're going to do a blueprint, another call, $10,000 of credit, and build you up and away. That mini coaching today is $19.99 from me. If you want 6 weeks of coaching, okay, $25,000 of credit. All the classes that aren't even special that you have to pay for free. It's $4,000 today. If you want me to coach your business, that's fine. 30% of people want me to do that all the time. So what we're going to do is teach you the daisy chain credit. That's the ultimate goal. And then from there, we're going to give you for 90 days, $5,000. We're going to give you what, 50,000 of credit. 6 months is 10,000, 100,000 of credit. 12 months is very simple. It's 20,000 and give you 200,000 credit. Try to give you up to 10 times your money back. That's the goal. That's a Zell today. And if you want to use a card, you just email you want to use a card. So I'd like you to think about being an affiliate from us. We have an affiliate package we're going to give you. We usually sell it. You sign up to be affiliate, but today it's free. I'd like you to take all your friends and family and put them on the link here. All right, as you register them, you get a Zelle, you get a check or a store credit. The system triggers it for you. Isn't that fun? You could have made $1,000 today if you wanted to. Once you take a picture and scan that later today. That's all you got to do. So for me, I'm going to stay safe. I'm going to stay strong. I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal for all of us. We have the ability to change our lives, but we have to listen, learn, and apply knowledge and ask more questions as we go along. That's the ultimate goal. All right, there's level 1. It gives you 10 minutes now to take a break, for heaven's sake, and you can Zell now. That's the ultimate goal. And if you need Chris to call you right away, he's here today. I can have him call you during the break if you want, for heaven's sake. But 10 minutes, so that means basically it's 1:15 almost. So at 1:30 today, 15 minutes from now, we're going to start level 2, then level 3. You having fun so far? So guess what we get to do? We get to listen and learn some more. Be back with you, all right, at what? 15 minutes, be 1:30 Pacific Standard Time, and that's 15 minutes whatever time zone you're in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to level 2 and have some more fun. Tablet and pen time. That means number 1, if you have the Millionaires Founders Kit, get out book 2. If not, get a separate tablet and pen. Keep your notes separate. Once again, no pictures are recorded in the beginning because I want you to put it here. The ultimate goal. See it, believe it, go get it, and get the goodies I always got. Kind of fun stuff. We get to play the game, and I want you to win every time. But you're going to get knocked down. You're going to have somebody try to kick your assets too. And guess what? Not everybody likes me. Not everybody likes you. That's the way it works, unfortunately. But winning the game of business, level 2. Keep in mind, we want to repackage like Humpty Dumpty. I want to reprogram you. I'm sorry, but I think you did it wrong most of the time because no one taught you how to play the game to win. Corporation's a legal person. You hear me tell you that 1,000,000 times. It may sue or be sued. 17,983. That stumped me when I was 9.5 years old. You have 4 quarters, March, June, September, December. You have a problem right now. Your problem is you're in your 3rd quarter. You're running out of time. Corporations and divisions need to be filed now. So next year they're on their 2nd year. You have 7 things about a corporation, division. You have 4 things for corporation, line of defense. We have to understand the line of defense. This was in my book 30 plus years ago. Simple. Kennedy's, Hilton's, Firestone, Getty's, and Ford's. You see, I think the world's wrong, and I believe I'm right. Leaving something to somebody is wrong. All right, having somebody replace you as an officer makes more sense. Doesn't matter if it's Samsung. I got hired to do what? I give my opinion. The problem is not everybody listens to me. But again, not everybody listens to you. He dies at 78 years old. God rest his soul. He's worth $26 trillion. Okay, what happened October 25th, 2020? The question brought to me when they asked me the question was very simple. How would you leave things to people? I wouldn't. Why wouldn't you just make your son the officer of the corporation and take over everything you have? Why do people make some things difficult? Well, he passed away. $100 million art collection went to the country. And then they had to pay $10 billion in family taxes. Then the son lies and gets indicted. See, I don't understand stupid. Do you understand stupid? But you have some choices today to learn to play the game to win. I want you to walk through your house today and take pictures of everything. Then I want you to walk through the office and do the same thing. Then I want you to look at it and say, is there anything you want to keep? I want to keep it all. Then why didn't you protect it? I don't understand something. Why are you not protecting your assets? All right, why are you not doing assignment of mortgage? Why are you not doing assignment of equity? Why are you not putting an irrevocable trust together today in a UCC1, which can turn into a chattel mortgage as well? You could play the game to learn, and you get to play the game to win, but it's up to you. All I know is I had it all planned out, Honey, here's a cassette, black cassette. Here's a letter. If I ever die, this is what you got to do. You don't sign anything unless these 5 people around you. What can I say? The tax attorney went to the hospital and tricked her to sign a POA. You see, I think nowadays she knows a little bit more because she's not going to go through this again. But again, I know where my goodies go when I'm dead. Do you know where your goodies go? My wife likes to go to these estate sales, and I don't like them. It breaks my heart. But I got to go. We went to this one in Riverside 2 years ago. Now, I work with a lot of probate attorneys all the time. I had one call me and said, Ray, I had this car in this barn over here in Riverside. If you'd like it, it's $1,000. I haven't looked at the car. He says, no one's looked at the car for over 40 years. I'll take it. $1,000. I send him $1,000 through Zelle. Okay, you got a receipt, no problem. We go to the barn. We have a 1960, all right, what's it, 64, all right, convertible, all right, Mustang. Are you freaking kidding me? It has 143 miles on it. It's been sitting there for 40 what years? Getting all fixed up. It was worth $1,000? Hell yeah. Who bought it? Not me. I Zelled it from a corporation in a division. Who's going to be registered? The division. I don't want anything in my name. That's kind of stupid. I wouldn't do that to me. But you do it to you every day. Good for you. Now, I'd like you to think about an irrevocable trust. Write it down, please. Then I'd like you to think about protecting your assets so somebody doesn't take it away. But again, here we go again. All I say is don't violate my program, please. Don't jack it up. Don't apply for credit and screw it all up. If you do, I'm going to charge you a fee. If you don't like it, I'm going to close your case. I don't get it. I had to sue 13 people last year. Do not screw it up, please. Write everything down. I can get you to 750 score in 90 working days if you do what you're told. I want you to repackage you to millionaire status, auto income. I want you to think about the Reynolds University, what I started in 2001. Simple. I want you to start using my address. That's right. I want you to screen, take a picture of that right now. I'd like to offer my address to you as registered agent, mail forwarding, and also basically building credit for you. All right? Because that way it's a real address, not a shared office space, the way he's going to play my way. But again, yes, there's a fee, so don't expect it to be free. Do enough free as it is. So the reality is very simple. Now, articles of corporation. Take a picture. I've given articles of corporation for free for 49 years. Free. Why would you pay for a corporation in the first place? They're free in all 50 states, a filing fee. Take that, send it to everybody you know. Everybody. Let them get free articles for every state. It's simple. I like free. Don't you? So we get to play the game. We get to play to win. Now, we're going to talk about personal business credit. Let's think. Remember, I'm the one that trained Ken Yarborough. He was here, Debbie, all right, and experienced what? Security chief. 29% rule. Every card needs a sticky. It's simple. We got to dummy proof it. You jacked up the wrong damn card. That's your problem. And then you took the bad credit for 3 to 6 years and kept screwing it up. You didn't know how to fix it. These don't violate. They don't what? They don't fluctuate. These do, these don't. I wonder if you knew what card to jack up when you had an oh shit day. You could have made sure you never brought the pain home in the first place. What do you think? So again, 100,000 for personal, $1 million for corporation, $1 million for the divisions. What do we get to do? Take another picture. I want you to understand, if you or anybody in your life has bad credit, you have a problem, winning the credit game's been out there for 30 years for you for free. I watch people on all these platforms using my books and products all the time. It's free. There you go. What do we get to do? Here's another one. Scan it as well. Take a picture. I want to try to give everything I can, as much as I can, to help you get to where you want to go. I need you to sign up for analytical750.com. Why? They give us Experian. Credit Karma does not. They're going to call you every 46 days. All right, Chase uses Experian.com, and what do we get to do? Up to 22 months with no zero interest. I like that card. I like 5 of those, by the way. We get to play. All right, checkbook money. See, we have to understand there's 2 types of checkbook money. So let's focus. We have Chase, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, B of A. Checkbook money, for instance, like this. This is a debit card for $150,000 on a credit. No problem. So what do you have? It's a debit card and a checkbook. There you go. If I don't use it, I don't have to pay for it. If I get a Navy or a SoFi, which I want to line you up for that as well, for both of those if you need to, or American Express instant loan in your bank account, you have to pay it in 45 days. It's still checkbook money, but it's going to have a bill due right away. So we have to position the right way. Flippity-dippity-doos. Come on. I'm 21 years old, okay? Literally, I got my first $1 billion worth of corporate assets and money, having fun. All right, that's right, 2.2 billion in real estate at the time. And I'm 21. But they all thought I was 30 or 40. I was always talking like 10 years above my age anyway. Had a beard at 12. I got tired of all the bullshit. I wrote a book called Bullshit Didn't Pay Your Bills. You see, the buyer's a liar, the agent, the broker. And the contractor is so full of crap, they're going to cut corners every step of the way. And what did you do in 2008? All of you, most of you, screwed up, stated income, countrywide kind of bullshit. You did it to yourself. It's ridiculous. So I didn't want to do anything besides be the bank. I sold a car, kept the loan, no problem. They gave me a deposit. What did I get? $413 a month for 7 years. See, the problem is, well, this isn't, stop. That's $413 for doing that damn thing. Collect the money, pay the bill, there you go. Woo! Sold a house. 30 years, I got $1,200 a month. I became the bank. I like being the bank, don't you? Oh, you didn't learn how to play the game? How about the apartment complex in Fullerton, California I got? We got this apartment complex, 117 units. Oh, my goodness. My wife and we're all celebrating. Look what we got. Yay! My wife kept going, honey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Something's wrong. I don't know yet. Almost at 12 o'clock at midnight that night. Oh, shit. Damn, son of a biscuit. She goes, what's wrong? I go, I have 117 people can sue me and screw me. I just blew it. I just blew it. 117 people. They slip, fall, they want to sue me and screw me up. That sucks. The insurance can cover half the crap as it is, these bloodsucker attorneys. What do I do? Let's get them all to sign a new lease. Let's do assignment of mortgage. Let's get a note from every one of them and let's leverage 117 into $100 million, which I did. Isn't that fun? See, it's a game. Let's play my way because your way sucks. I created a form called assignment of mortgage. Hell, why not? Then I came up with the real estate system and the financial system. How about assignment of asset? We could protect our assets and play the game to win. That's why I designed it in the first place. So every time there was a problem, I came with solutions. I'd ask all the rich and famous people, all these experts too, and what did I get? Beep, beep, beep. I just thought they were all stupid. Sorry, that's what I thought. So if I want to do this correctly, let's watch. Business plan. You need a utility bill in the corporate name at your home as I build credit for you to match that, okay? Now, resolution is permission slip. That's why you have your book 4 and you create that seal and you sign it and you give permission to do something that's basically ethical and legal, okay? You're not here to rip everybody off. My red stamp I used for years. I have no intent to do fraud, but I will sacrifice a division, not my corp and my family. Isn't that simple? Corporation, they sue me, and hell, that sucks. Division process, they sue the division, I can disconnect, I say incorporate, throw the sucker away. I don't have to bring the pain home like you. Why the hell would I do that? I don't know why you did it. Okay, I don't know why you ever had shitty credit in the first place when you have to understand how to balance the score to get more. Oh shit days don't last forever. It's day, week, or year. That's it. Get past it. That's all you got to do. You screwed up. Sorry. Congratulations. Resolution. Stationary. Corporate seal. The bank. Oh, they're salivating. Wow, I sued him in 96 and won. How many divisions can I have? As many as I want. They're going to run my personal credit. Then their question back to you is very simple. How long have you been in business? 30 years. How old is your corporation? 3 years. There you go. If it's not, then you're screwed up. You got to wait for it's 2 years old. What's your projection of sales? $1 million. Divisions give you the projection. All right, that's fun. We play my way. What do we do? Let's think. You want the American dream. What is it to you? What is the American dream to each one of you? You know what your answer is for you. Is it living on the hill, drive the car of your dreams, if they sue you? All right, they try to screw you up and they get diddly squat. The goal is to protect our assets and not lose what we have and gain even more. But again, it's up to you. Example, Robert. Robert's problem, he's a builder in Yorba Linda, California. I met him and he became a client after I was helping Toll Brothers save the friggin' hill of 2,200 houses that were cut, ready to build. They ran out of money. I gave him a solution. Robert's problem is he's trading $300,000 a month, B of A. All right, they won't give him a line of credit. Why? Because he's getting and spending as fast as they're coming in. They see that he has no average balance long enough. His wife and him sit down with me. I noticed one thing about women as I help couples for years, coaching or whatever, and even as a pastor. Women do this. They kick them and they pitch them. They get your attention. Pitch, hit, kick, pinch, whatever. Okay. Here's our problem. I bought the house for her. They have a $3 million house in Yorba Linda, $3 million, okay? I bought the house. You made it a home. But then you won't leave it alone, Robert. Your problem is you. Here's his problem. Every time he builds houses, he's got to put a bond on something, and he does it to the house. He puts a bond on the damn house. I don't understand. Okay? So you're driving your wife insane. Okay? Let's understand something, married men. The house is for the woman, period. It is her domain. She makes it a home. You better leave it a hell of alone. But what you have to do is very simple. You're lucky if you have space in your own house. Hey, I remember my beautiful wife. Okay? Her closet is almost 1,200 feet. One of them, then they have 3 in a row. I got this little closet over here. On the counter, I get this as my sink. She got all this. It's all hers. What did she say? Honey, you're lucky you get any space at all. That's how it works. So understand, happy wife, happy life. And then she gets what? She gets to leave me alone 'cause I go kill it. Robert's problem is Robert. Well, he has every damn excuse why he has to bond the house for the track homes. No, 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 stop. Robert, I'm going to build you $100,000 of credit. You're not allowed to touch it, okay? You're not allowed to touch it. I got $100,000 from this card the other day on Friday, just for the hell of it. Then I ordered the division cards too, but it's fun. See, we could play the game to win if you want to. You see, it's like when Richard didn't listen to me. These are the division cards, all right, and employee cards. Okay. Richard, he went after a Navy. I got him 30,000 first of all, lined him up. I'll just do it on my own. His Navy's 500 friggin' bucks. What a waste. You pissed away damn inquiry. How stupid is that? It's like Robert here. I mean, he isn't listening. I'm going to build you a line of credit for 100,000 using my bank account. I'm going to do it for you. I did it. He goes, good, I can use it. No, 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 no. His wife says, you don't touch that money. That's Ray's money. That's Ray's money for you. So what did we do? Let's understand something. Let's use some common sense. You got a calculator? Reference 3. Write it down, reference 3. It's one of the ways to leverage money. I've been teaching for 49 years. It's easy. A reference of 3, $100,000. Reference of 3 is $300,000. Then they line up to give you 5 times. I turn that $100,000 into 1.5 million. Now you get control. Until then, hell no. It's like when I beat somebody a blueprint loan, I'm not going to give it to Karen or Walker. I can't give it to them. They'll piss it away. It's like you do most of the time. That is dangerous. $250,000, you better learn how to position that right and pay the payment. Again, escrow closed, we got payment. So I did this at B of A for him. Then we went to Chase. Then we went to U.S. Bank and then Wells Fargo. Remember, you can't open up more than 2 banks in 45 days. If not, check systems will shut you down. Pace yourself. You will bank everywhere I tell you to bank because I want you to line up lines of credit. Robert's problem is Robert, okay? His wife wanted to kill him. She loves him, but I want to kill him. Every time he basically puts a lien on our house, he jeopardizes our house. All right, I made it at home. Leave it alone, Robert. This is fun stuff. So again, we leverage the money. That's the goal, to get $1 million line of credit. What do? Simple. Money is making money. 750 score, average balance, we get some more. Banks love to give you money. I like that. It's very simple. $150,000 up to that, no tax returns in most cases. We leverage the money, reference 3 times 5. So let's play my way for a while. Can you imagine the money you pissed away so far? So we're going to go get the 3 sparks. They show up on personal file, times 9. We're going to get the Wells Fargo and the B of A's, times 9, and the Yanks and the gold card. Then we're going to play with the bank. The bank wants a 2-year corporation, 2-year division. So they need to be filed now to age them. It's the birthday when they were filed. B of A, they want to give you a bridge the gap kind of loan. Okay, what do we get to do? It's kind of fun. That's checkbook money. I like that. We get to play the game and win. We get to go into an escrow. See, I think credit cards are great for personal, business, and division process, but I'd rather put a check from a line of credit into an escrow. It makes more sense to me. 3 divisions is a projection of $1 million. Project right. The $1 million maker is you, by the way. You and me working together. Division, corporation, subsidiary, you. All right, that's how we position it when I set up the dashboards in 87. It's simple. On the behalf of a what? We get to play the game to win. You know, I've listened to people for 49 years, teaching and preaching, having fun. Ray, that American Express card's due at the end of the month. Blah, 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 blah. They would bitch and complain. And the reality is we got a POT to it. It's a pay-to-a-time limit. $100,000. Wow. So it means it's a double card. Hey, it doesn't fluctuate up and down like all the other cards do. So if we have an oh shit day, week, month, or year, this is the card we use. No one should have shitty credit on this planet in the first place. So what do? We use the right card. Then all of a sudden, 18 years ago, I got in to put this on all the applications. Every business application to this day on cash credit in the United States of America has division process on it. Now we just have to get through pandemic and coma and teach the world how to play the game to win. 99 cards, that's crazy. but they offer it all the time. I could turn that into $100 million, by the way. You need 2 cards for you, right? They don't fluctuate. You need 2 cards for the corporation and for each division. Every one of you should think in the near future, when you're ready, to get a pack of 10. Pack of 10, if I actually separate the billing one at a time, turns into $1 million of credit, by the way. But I charge $1,000 per card when I set it up and line it up for you. So it's 10 grand for a pack of 10. Most of you aren't ready for that yet. Some of you might be. American Express, they offer that blueprint loan, $250. Okay. I can transfer it into installment loans. How long would I like? I can do different escrows at the same time. There you go. But you need $100,000 in and out of your bank account. Don't have it? I do. Let me know. We'll play the game on a blueprint loan and expedite one too. Wow. We're going to play skippity dippity doo. We get to have fun. I like having fun. So again, does your bank have a 31-day CD? Ask the question. Play the game. What do? I took basically Gerald. He's the head of a mega church in Los Angeles. He's a pastor. I get him $100,000 U.S. bank. We leverage it, reference of what? 3, 225, and $1,125,000. Then he lines up 2 apartment complexes. One for the aunt to run, one for mom to run. Okay, there you go. Profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. If we take $100,000 of credit for personal here, auto income, and $1 million of corporate credit, we can leverage money. Isn't that the goal? To get where we want to go? Borrow money is not taxable. We buy the lifetime income. That's a 4-plex apartment complex. That's a Wendy's. That's a Jack in the Box. We get to play my way for a while. Let's take an example. Reference of 3. Okay? This is just $1,000. Okay? You don't need to do this. It's an example. That's all it is. If I put $1,000, probably $1,100 in a bank account. Okay, $1,100. I shift that $1,000 in a CD. I borrow against it. They're going to say, we don't borrow against it. Stop. It's on the damn application. Shut the door. All right? We get a $1,000 loan. We write a check right back to the bank. $1,000 in an account, CD, borrowed against it, put it right back in the same account. You see, if you have your division set up, the name of the division's on everything. So here's liquid, but this one here is reporting on the credit reports I set up for you. That's a reference of 3, by the way. All right, there are so many ways to leverage money. It's just fun stuff. Using the 3 references on every application. All right, every application, money in the bank equals more money. Got it so far? If we create a what? Corporate umbrella, and we daisy chain the credit back and forth, we can create $1 million of credit in less than a year. But you got to follow through. The problem, most of you, is you. You keep screwing it up, or you're in your own damn way. You learn to be a CFO. Now, leveraging money. Let's go again, okay? Let's understand. Would you do what you're asked to do or told to do? That's just simple. I don't want you to think, I'm sorry, the world is wrong, I'm right. You're wrong, I'm right. It's the way it works. Your way sucks. Sorry, it's true. My way works. So what do? $1 million maker. Okay. $1,100. Would you do what you're told or asked to do? Simple. Just as an example. Okay. CD. Well, there's 3 names on the CD. There's 3 names in the bank and the division and the line of credit. Wow. What am I doing? I'm referencing. When I created the division process, it wasn't just for what? Franchise tax fee. I get one bank account with 50 names on that sucker. 50 names. I can print checks for every one, but every one of these 50 divisions, when I apply for credit, it's got the same average balance. Don't you get this yet? It's the most brilliant thing I ever did in my life. This is great. 50 divisions, 50 lines of credit. Woo! Using the same average balance. It's just, I love that stuff. But again, it's a choice. We get to play the game. You're thinking about divisions for lines of credit. You should be. In daisy chain credit, what about the location? Never waste an address. An address and a name is a credit file. There you go. Will you do what you're told to do? Wow. Let's see. Let's make the check right back to the bank account. Same bank. I'm creating a reference of 3 in their own damn bank in front of them. And what am I going to do? That's what they do to the federal government anyway. They basically borrow against the feds times 10 and loan back 5 to you. So there's $1,100. We got 3 reference of 3. Now I go get a line of credit out of that too. We get to play the game to win. All right. So a reference of 3 is I'm making the bank verify itself. Then I get to look at all the banks referencing the same damn thing at the same time. Isn't that fun? So 1,000 on paper looks like 3,000. By the way, that can get you between 15 and 150 right away. Again, line of credit, but it's up to you. I had a client about 3 weeks ago. I said, if you line up your house payment, you're with Chase, you line up your bank account, your division process, you have personal business cards now. You walked up to Chase, what about a line of credit? 100,000. Bing! You got the relationships. If you build it right up and away, that's $100,000 credit now. Financing the business, put it in some escrow. Let's play the game. Let's go buy Wendy's, one of my favorites. Storage unit. So borrow money is not what again? Taxable? So if we learn about borrow money not being taxable, we can actually achieve the goal. But it's up to you. All I know is cash credit. Now it's reporting to the bureaus I set up for you. Isn't that fun? There's a $1 million maker. It's you and me working together if you want. We can play the game and win. But you got to do what you're asked to do. Is that okay? That's the ultimate goal for all of you, to play the game to win. I like winning the game. So if I took 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 25,000, 50,000, 75,000, what am I going to do? I'm going to use borrow money to offset taxes to create debt that's manageable and win the game of business. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Fourplex, apartment complex, a Wendy's. I bought my first storage unit on 19 with my ex-father-in-law. I bought my first Jack in the Box in 19. Why not? Your problem is you. You drive by your opportunity every day. When you drive down that main street today and you see all this stuff, look in the mirror, all right, and kick yourself in the ass. Why the hell don't you own this stuff? Somebody does. Why not you? It's your own damn neighborhood. You allowed somebody else to own it? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. But again, why don't we think about 10 ways of auto income? That's what I've done for 49 years. What do? 100,000 of personal, $1 million for corporation, auto income, and leveraging money. I like leveraging money. Personal prices I give away. Here's the dashboards. It's simple. You know, I'm training Ken Yarborough, Tier W and Experian. All right, Tier W became Experian in 96. Okay, we get to play. Instant credit reports. $100,000 today. Simple. It's $5,000. You want 100,000 you and the corporation, it's $7,999. There you go. All right, that's all we got to do. It's pretty simple. And you can find, it's amazing. You can finance it off a card, leverage it, get the credit and pay itself back, and play with more money at the same time. See, there's no excuse for anybody. I like that. 50,000, $29.99. All right, 25,000, $9.99. If you're wasting $50 every other day, that's $700 a month. You can refinance your life and get past go, but it's up to you. But again, all I can tell you today is call Chris or Jake on Monday, or George, or Junior, or Dan, David, Sue, Bobby, all right, anybody else may name Sue. And how do you do? Even Brandy too. Here's your Zell. Card, simple, email me. So let's think about level 3. We got to get to that too. Level 3 today is free. I'm hoping this is the last weekend. Specialties in level 1 and 2 are free ever again. I want the sales team to be here to ride it up on their way. All right? It's okay for me to do things for free, but they got to pay their bills too. They get to make a commission. Can you imagine general power of attorney? See, I don't own anything. I got nothing in my name. I'm not stupid. Why would I do that? What has on my name? They want to just take it away anyway. I got general power of attorney. I'm a puppet master. What do you get to do? Simple. Resolution's permission slip. Resolution is permission slip in writing, seal it with the corporate seal. The assignment of money. I like that. Corporation purchase a vehicle, or lease the vehicle. Oh, yachts, well, why not? You see, every yacht and race boat's always a division. I don't know who's going to slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. Yes, my professor was right years ago. I'm paranoid. Hell yes. I don't want to lose my goodies. Dual address. You're going to have 3 by the time I'm done with you. Home address. Never use it on anything besides credit and build it, move and build. P.O. box, okay. And a shared office space. Now you get to use my address if you want for shared office space and have a location in California. Simple. Now we need a dummy address. Offers list. No, not your home. That's called dumb. A mailbox, etc., something like that. Tax ID, bank account. No, the bank wants a real address. I have one for you if you want. Let me know. From there, DBA, applications, catalog market research. So we're going to have these addresses understand how to play the game and build a line of defense. Fine-tuning the division. You know, when I started Napa printing, Sir Speedy and Pitt printing a long time ago, they were divisions. It's simple. DBAs, sole proprietor, division on the corporation. We got to play. Every one of those things. Understand, your divisions today, I don't care what you name them. You're going to change the name in this direction anyway. Your goal is to file the damn thing so it starts to age. It has to be 2 years old, get a line of credit. It can be done today if I get you credit cards. Credit cards are great for personal corporation divisions, but line of credit is 2 years. We want it to age. So let's file it, let's publish it, let's go add it to the bank. Why not? I like that. Let's add it to the bank. All right, fictitious business name. 84, what did it say? Husband, wife, and partner. Wow. Everybody's still a duck and a sheep. Been modified 5 times now. 4, A, B, and C. You know what? We get to play an example for you. So that means a division can have a division, even for credit reporting purposes. Every division gets a certificate of ownership. Huh. So if you're in an escrow and we own a Wendy's restaurant together, whatever it's going to be, you get a certificate of ownership. You own a piece. It's in writing. Nobody can screw you up. That's the problem. You don't want anybody to take away what you got, creating that auto income. Corporations, dangerous to me. They sue you. I don't want to do that. Division process. So when I set up the dashboards in 87, this is now a Equifax business, TransUnion business, and Experian business reports. Analytical 750 is getting ready to analyze those too, and even Dun & Bradstreet. Become a great CFO, please. Please, please, please. But every tax ID, you need an 1120 form or a 1065 because you ordered it. You're responsible. IRS is in control. They own everything. They're in control. All right? That's where all the mean people work for. Is that okay? That's how it works. Closet divisions. My wife always said, why do you have 5 divisions you don't do anything with, honey? Every card I get, no matter what, I'm going to take credit and I'm going to order another card for those divisions. You see, I'm afraid to be broke. It always reminds me of eating out of that damn trash can. I can think and close my eyes, I can smell the trash can to this day when I was 3, eating out of the damn trash can. It sucks. That's what pissed me off, to make sure I'm smarter than anybody I ever met. Read every freaking book I can, know more than they do. I'll be damned if I go back to that period of a freaking trash can. I'll be damned if someone takes away my shit. But that's just me. So, closet divisions, hell yes. Coma, what do? I got my wife and kids in the car. We got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. What are you going to do? Applications, mini financial, resolution, bank statement, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. Dun & Bradstreet. There you go. So let's think. What am I going to do? All I can tell my wife with the oxygen tank, we have nowhere to go. We just found out, got 50 guns in my head. Say it's not my house anymore. Oh, shit. What would you do? Simple. Honey, go to Mark's place. His family owns Jewelry Mark. I'll be right back, sweetheart. I walk with my oxygen tank. I was told I couldn't drive for a year. Okay? Like I'm 9,000 years old. I feel like an old man. It's ridiculous. I came back to the car. Honey, where's your Rolex? Where's your wedding ring, your necklace, and your bracelet? They're being cleaned, sweetheart. I lie to my wife. Hell, I'll lie to her today if I have to. It is my job as a man and a father and a husband to protect her, period. If I got to sell some of my shit, I'm selling some of my shit. I got $16,400 in my pocket now. I'm ready to go. Take me to Best Buy. That's what I told her. She knows exactly one thing. Yes, my wife controls the house. It's her home, and I'll leave her alone. She leaves me alone. When it comes to a final decision, I am the man, I am the husband, I am the father. My way, period. She knows that because she trusts me. All right, we belong to each other. That's how it works. A corporate umbrella, hell yes. Daisy chained the damn credit. My closet division's ready to go. I got to kick some asset now. I got to make some money. I brought in $1 million in 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next dream house. Dream house. What are you doing? Is that about it? It's ridiculous. I don't understand. Why the hell would you bring the pain home, and why haven't you rebuilt you? What's wrong with you? These don't know how to work? I don't understand that stuff. It's called winning the damn game of business. Let's do it today. Let's get off our ass, and let's go get it. Every card you get, you're going to ask for 3 more. 3 more. You're going to create a line of defense. I don't need tax ID yet. No way. I don't want tax ID till I build it up and away. That's how you leverage money as well. I created 113 ways to leverage money, just for the hell of it. Danny screwed up. Why? I got this apartment complex, never bought from a corp. I mean, all these people buy from a corp. Stop. They sue the corp, they sue you. You're the officer on the bank account. Damn it. It's just the truth. I buy it as a division. I guarantee it's a division. See, I'm planning the problem before shit happens in my life. Why don't you? Danny screwed up. Why? He didn't do the 64 divisions. We need 66. We have a tenant, number 30 what? I think it was 32 or 36. They slip and fall. I mean, it's like, is Danny there next to the bathtub to push her on the ground or something? No. She fell out of a bathtub and broke her damn toe. She wants $50,000. Are you kidding me? Danny solved the problem. It's not my problem, it's yours. You should have did it before she got into the keys and signed the new lease or what, signed a mortgage. Simple. It cost him $20,000 to get her to go away. It's always money, 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 money. That's how it works. So what do we get to do? Division process. We can actually have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, up to $1 million even on credit cards, and then 9 locations. If we have 18, then it's 36, 36, 72. See, the numbers don't lie. They're just what they are. Simple. It's like Linda was, 42 divisions short for 117 she needed plus. But again, what do we have to do? In my system 30 plus years ago, and even in winning the game of business, it was what? Corp and corps back then went to division process. A corporation, a division get 3, 2, and 1 more. It's subdivisions. Hell, why not? So if we're going to create a liability, why would you do it to the corp, not a division? I don't understand stupid. You understand stupid yet? I don't. I've been trying to figure this out all my life. Why do you do the things you do? I think you're wrong and I'm right. Simple. It's up to you. We play. Now, my kids have been incorporated since the year they were born. That's right. You see, I tie the corporations and all the assets. My children get nothing when I'm dead. They become officer. They don't have to transfer a damn thing. Why would they pay any tax? They don't have to. See, that's the goal. So why don't you take a division and have your son and daughter part of it? How about your grandkids? See, you got to train the next generation to do this right. Because I'm going to eventually be dead. I'm going to be in the past. Okay, I'm hoping for 50 more years, but we'll see what happens. That's up to God, not me. Division, 100. 100 had 3 babies, 101 A, B, and C. Ooh, goody. I like babies. There you go. Subdivisions. What am I building? A line of defense. Because I'm going to have an oh shit day. I plan it because it's going to happen no matter what I say or do. So what do we get to do? Division process. I'm praying today is the last day I ever give divisions 9 for $9.99. Why? Because I want the sales team to be here on the weekends and sell it for me at $1,000 a piece. That's what it's worth. So today, 9 divisions for $9.99 is a giveaway. But again, it's up to you. 18, 36, 72. If you use a Zelle today, you save 10%. There you go. You want subdivisions? There they are too. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal. Let's win the game of business. You need 100 divisions, it's $4,000. All right, 100 different ways. You know what that can be? $100 million of credit. You don't get it yet, do you? We get to play. That's a Zelle today. You can always use a card, an email. You want to use a card too. What do we do? Use my address, please. Why? Because I get to build credit here too for you. Scan it, and there's a little fee. Check it out today. That's all you got to do. And we get to play some more. Now, the S is for. I looked at it and tore it apart. I love people. Hey, Michael, I got a tax ID, Ray. Good for you. All right, then I asked 3 questions. I don't know. The S is for is 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Your banks and grocery stores. Separate tax ID per entity. The banks never jeopardize the parent company. That would be stupid. United States of America, 50 corps, and even cities or corporations too, and states. So what do we get to do? Let's create a line of defense. Banking and credit purposes. Ooh, I like that. Legitimately. 89 ways how to use a division, not abuse it. Okay. Your paycheck. I'm going to say your LLC or C Corp turn into S. You don't pay tax till you make $3 to $5 million anyway. Then you get in a paycheck. Then someone's going to say, you got to pay tax. There's only 2 ways to get it. This is bullshit. I mean, someone's bullshit I've seen on social media. Social media is ridiculous. Oh, we need 2 ways to get a pay. Stop. Stop. Okay, you're talking to people who haven't got to the $1 million status anyway. Neither did you. You're talking. All these ding-dongs say this. They don't know shit. They haven't made $100 million to $1 billion. Why are they even talking? Blah, 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 blah. What do? Simple. We play the game. Your house payment, 24 years, is all interest. You pay your house off the last 6 years. Based on money, we change strategies all the time. So yes, you're gonna pay tax on your house. You're gonna pay tax on the paycheck. House paying offsets the taxes, period. And property tax, that's road, fire, police, and school. It offsets the taxes. We're gonna break even. That's why I wrote the book called Tax Balancing. You cannot screw the IRS, period. They're the bullies of the world. So what do we get to do? Corporation, we get to play the game. And what do we get to do? We get to win. Now, the disconnected division, here's what you understand. If I have divisions on a corporation, I haven't daisy chain credit yet. When I do, I'll have separate tax IDs. Now, write down UCC1 and tax ID. So if I have a division, I want to disconnect it, okay? So let's go to the board just for the fun of it once again. Here's a corporation. Here's a corporate umbrella. Here's the division, okay? So if I have a UCC1, write down UCC1, okay? And I have an SS4, okay? What does this mean? Now let's watch. If the assets belong to here, the assets, okay? Belong here, we lease it. It's a lease, loan, and management agreement, okay? LLM, got it? So if this screws up, disconnect, I say incorporate, UCC1, this is secured party, this is debtor. That means all the assets still belong to the parent company. See, debt follows tax ID. So if you don't learn to play the game to win, that's up to you. But again, what do you get to do? You get to play my way for a while. I read every book I could, okay? Up to 15 books a week. Being possessed, how to figure something out. Disconnected division, tax ID, UCC1. All right, you got a partner, good. I think partners suck. Hey, I hate partners. I really hate partners a lot. I watch clients, friends, and family hurt each other all the time. See, partner with me, it's not part of me, it's an escrow. You get to own a piece. That's not, I'll partner with you to help you and guide you, but you get a piece of something. And if all you want is your pieces, then you make all your money, then go away. If you want me to do it again and again, we'll do that too. Partners, that's friends and family. You ever notice it's called need and greed? They're needy and greedy. That's ridiculous. Never mind. Enough. Parent company, 3 divisions. I don't need tax ID till I daisy chain credit. Then I need tax ID to separate the billing and get my own account. Got it so far? We play my way for a while. So your entity is a division. Entity, it's just on the SS4. It's right there. Entity. If you got an entity, you got a tax ID. Oh, you tax ID too. Ooh. I like that. So the entity is a division. Okay. Eventually, your divisions will basically become corporations and called subsidiaries because I want to suck out all the money and land in Nevada. Is that okay? So if there are corporations that can bankrupt them while they're connected like banks and grocers and cities do, and if I can issue all that stock to the LLC in Nevada, suck out all the money. Let's understand. Today, if you look at a bill for like a credit card, even though you should be paperless and automatic payment, go online and look at it. It says P.O. Box out of state. Where they receive the money is where they're subject to the tax. You see, God gave me a brain to know all this stuff. And you're lucky if you find anything on one of these other social media, a little piece. I got the whole pie. You want to play yet? Let me know. Adopt a trade name. Got to. Trade name, trademark, and copyright to protect your assets. Your own friends and family will rip you off. Okay? Understand that true. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. That's the goal. Shared office space. Use my address starting now. Up, and away. Take a picture. I don't understand why people spend thousands of dollars for a damn corporation when they're free in all 50 states. You paid someone $5,000 to $10,000. You didn't learn diddly squat. What's wrong with you? They even made you pay the filing fee. Damn, that's ridiculous. Let's get that copied and send it to everybody in the world. Free corporations. Everyone. Free. Why not? You pay a little filing fee. That's simple. It makes simple sense to me. Money making machine. Okay. What do we get to do? Well, I started the Reynolds University in 2001. It took me 10 years to get the name back as Tom sold it to a damn porn site. It's ridiculous. But again, phone call with me, office is $500. I'm $399 today if you did it right away. From there, your time, I don't think you have your time. I think you let life control you versus you controlling your time. I would tell you tomorrow morning you get up an hour earlier. Before everybody's awake at that house and it goes crazy. I call ours a zoo. My wife and all her rescue this and rescue that. Oh, I have to close my eyes when I walk through our state. No problem. So guess what we get to do? Get up an hour earlier tomorrow. Find your me time. I love my me time. So again, you can become a puppet master if you want to. And I can get you to that $100,000 a month if you want, but it's up to you. I'm going to say boring and steady every step of the way. Linda, $27 million project. Okay, no problem. Made her millionaire 5 times. Okay. What do we do? Shaq's a puppet master. Warren Buffett's a puppet master. Hell, I joined and I created the Puppet Master Club 40 years ago. It's 1,013 divisions. There's your goal. There's your dream. Why didn't you take a picture of that earlier today? Why do you drive by the Wendy's and not own it? The storage unit, the laundromats, the dry cleaning, the gas station, the EV charging station. Why don't you own these things? I don't understand. For the money you pissed away, you could own a piece of it or the whole damn thing. Couldn't you? Shouldn't you do that? So let's get to an escrow. You're going to need $100,000 line of credit. Let's get one of these. It's 150s. Okay. Would you like to partner up one of these? These? Let's have some fun. And we're also going to buy ugly because ugly makes money. We get to play the game and win. Would you like 25, 50, or 75% of something? It's up to you. All right? But you got to put money in the escrow. I don't want the damn money. You're going to give it to escrow. You get to control this every step of the way as you put money into an escrow based on the percentage you want of a project. Okay, since 1987. Simple. What happens is you're going to get 40% of the proceeds that are promised to you after the escrow closes for 6 months. We're going to leverage the difference and we're going to put it into a trust account. So that way we get times 3 times 5. We're not going to keep using this to go get the next location, okay? We're going to leverage the crap out of everything to get more. And then you get that up to that $9,000 to $10,000 a month per division, per location. You want to play in an escrow yet? Let us know. We'll play with you. Today I got one left. That's it, one. It's a lonely number. So what do you get to do? You could have did referrals today. Scan it. Register you in your divisions. And register what? Okay? Your referral base. Would you like $1,000 today? Reference 5 people. So you got one left to do basically partner with me today. It's simple. It's $23,000. Okay, if you did it today, it's usually $19.99. If it's done today, it's $10,000. If not, call Chris on Monday. He'd love to write it up for $23,000. Okay? You get a chance today, and if you blow it, that's on you. 3 days of what? Summit Boot Camp. Ooh, I'm going to have fun. 29th, 30th, and yes, 31st should say ST, but it does not. So what do we get to do? 3 days, how to become a puppet master. You're stuck with me in this room or online. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. Normally it's $1,000 at the office. For me, it's $499. If you bought that today, I'm going to give you the real estate system and the what? Financial system for free. Those are free today if you bought the $499. But then if you play in the summit, I'm going to give you all of it for free because you have to learn to master the rules and tools. 3 days. You're stuck with me. $5,000. You get $50,000 in credit. If you sell that today, you save 10%. Pretty simple to do. Simple. I like that. It's free if you partner with me. Now, it's a Zelle, or you call the office on Monday, or you email you want to use a card today. It's all the ways to do it. Simple. It's right in front of you. I don't have excuses. Blueprint loan, blueprint call. So someone said, what's the difference? Well, one's a call. You're with me on the phone for an hour with your partner of life. We have to be. I believe I need to blueprint you. I believe you need past, present, and future. We got to understand that. Did you screw American Express or Chase? Do you have a tax lien or bankruptcy in the past? We got to position the corp and the divisions and irrevocable trust and car, house, and everything else. We're going to teach you how to protect your assets. Now, blueprint call. It's $2,000 at the office. Through me, I give it away for $9.99. If you partner with me, it becomes free. Simple. I like free. All right, there's your Zell. There's an email address you can say if you want to use a card today, no problem. The mini coaching. Here's a blueprint call, another call, 10,000 of credit, and a rapid rescore. 4,000 at the office. Me, I give it away for $19.99. I don't get a commission. I don't get a paycheck for 40 years. Why would I want that? So at least cover some of the costs. We do it a day. We get to play and win the game of business. Now, 6 weeks of coaching, that's 25,000 of credit to you. Let's give you level 1, 2, and 3 in a rapid rescore. Let's build you up and away in specialty class 2. Normally, it's $11,500. Today, it's $4,000 to you. Simple. All right, I like simple. But again, what do we get to do? We get to play. If you want me to coach your business, which is usually about 30% of the clients anyway, what's going to happen is I'm going to teach you the daisy chain credit. I'm going to call you every other week. All right, and that's the ultimate goal. You're going to get your steps, rules, and tools all the time. And that's how we're going to have some fun. If we're doing a 3 months coaching, it's $5,000. We give you $50,000 of credit. If we're doing a 6 months, it's $10,000, $100,000 of credit. I always want to give you credit back, personal business, when you invest in anything like do, because I want you to get your refund. It's better than being in Vegas, by the way. A year is $20,000, and you get $200,000 of credit with that too. We get to play the game to win. Now, at the end of the day, you have to decide if you want a blueprint loan. I always tell people it's dangerous. Why? If you got $250,000 a day, what would you do with it? I believe every one of you had $50,000 plus and you kind of pissed it away and blew it. Let's do it my way for a while. I take a gold card. I take a platinum card. Yes, this is gold. This is platinum. It's going to say blueprint in the middle when I log in. It's going to offer me, all right, 99 more cards. Okay, so now I see this offer right here. If I log in and add my bank account, and I'm trading 100,000 plus, okay, and add your bank account too. Now, if you add your bank account, you have 100,000 plus, so they're going to basically not give you 250. How about we add your account and my account, and we do a blueprint loan? Well, is that okay? And we show them all kinds of money because we partner up. Oh, I like that. Then you get up to 250 and turn them into what? Separate loans. Now, what happens is simple. If you don't have anywhere from $400,000 to $600,000 a month, this is on raisecredit.com, by the way, I do. You gotta see the other accounts. This is the lowest account we have to play with. There's $500,000. We get to play. I like to play. Don't you want to play? So if you don't have the bank accounts, I do. And what do we get to do? We get to play and win the game of business. Always a way to partner up. That's the way we play. Okay, there's March. $500,000 credit there too. We just go month after month after month. No problem. Here's $600,000. Wow. Oh, B of A. Here's another for May, $6,000. So if we play the game to win, all we have to do is prove we have trading money in and out up to $100,000 a month. We had over 3,010 transactions last month alone between all the accounts. So if you want, like David got 240 or Kerry got 210, this should be used for basically buying a franchise. Wouldn't that be the goal? Now, if we partner up, I'm going to do a division of your corporate into my corporation to tie into the bank, exercise the card for you, and give you basically a line of credit back to you. Minus the fees, of course, because I charge in the back end. Up front, I charge you $5,000 to line it up for you. If you want to use my accounts, it's $5,000. Today, it's $2,000 if you did it right away. From there, if you did a fast track, that means you're going to get both of these. We're going to get a card. I'm going to apply for a card in one of my corporations using you as a CFO. I'm going to reverse it backwards. So let's go get one, if not both. Let's see why we get 2. Why not? It's a numbers game. Let's get them both approved. I like that. American Express wants to look in a bank account 65% of the time. Let's look in mine. Is that okay? We get to play the game. If you do a fast track, you have to do blueprint first. And if you want fast track 2, it's usually $5,000 more. Today it's 2. If it was done today by Zelle only. It's okay if you don't do it today. Chris would like to write it up on Monday for $5,000 each. That's how it works. There you go, an email if you want to use a credit card today. Help me help you and help other people. I look at it this way, the affiliate program. If you scan this today, you can register you in this system called HubSpot. You can put your referrals right there. And what happens is the system will ask, would you like a Zelle or a credit card, or would you like a check, or would you like to get store credit? you can become an affiliate of ours. We get to play the game to win. I like that, don't you? So we stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So once again, they want us to take a 10-minute break, for heaven's sake. All right, so 10 minutes. This gives you time to zell. Now. The ultimate goal. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll play some more. This will be level 3, the last class of the day. And guess what we get to do? We get to stand up and stay and pray all day long too. All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Get out your tablet and pen for level 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's your break. For heaven's sake, let's have some fun. Level 3. I screwed up. I screwed up royally. Can you imagine? Okay? I'm raising the bar and all the things I'm doing, and I name level 3, reaching the finish line. Are you kidding me? All right, see, the goal is we get to a certain point, we have our goals. But then we go on and above that. So reaching the finish line, no. As we change it, we have to change it, basically reaching the finish line, no. So I screwed up when I named it, by the way. Simple. I think we all kind of screw up once in a while. What do you think? So what do? No pictures are recorded in the beginning, because I want you to take serious pictures. Something really matters. Okay. See it, believe it, go get it. Some goodies. Goodies are simple. Goodies are always under division process. I can't own anything, because why? That's against everything I believe in. I want to control everything but not own anything. Is that okay? That's the way we play the game. That's what I've trained rich and famous people to do 49 years. So the reality is repackaged in America. Could you imagine in 1976, I have Only in America, I gave to Don King for his movies, in his book, no problem, God rest his soul. And from there, Only America, incorporating you. Repackaging America. That's what I wanted to do. Wow. But again, what did we do? So let's understand. You've been to level 1, you've been to level 2, you've been to what? Credit hour, specialty class. Now we got to get some work done, okay? See, there's 1,000 things you need to listen and learn to and play the game to win. All I can tell you is the Millionaire's Founders Kit. It's the book for dummies. When I do something new, I feel stupid. I'm sorry, I do. I feel stupid. When they were helping my daughter Katie, who got hurt in gymnastics, I just felt stupid. And it's like, I don't understand what they're doing. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm trying to understand. So I studied. All right, it's like I got possessed. I became a chiropractor. I didn't want to do that for a living, but I wanted to know what they know. I wanted to make sure I was as smart as they were when they're talking about my daughter. Simple. She's my pride and joy. So again, I want to master the rules and tools. I want you to do the same thing. Very simple. The Millionaire's Founders Kit is the blueprint of success. Simple. So we got book 3. What is book 3 for? For stock kit amendments and bylaws. So we have this book. It's called the Bible of the Corporation. And most of you don't even pay attention to it. That's why we do a class about stock kits. All right, and what do we get to do? Book 4 is about resolutions, permission slip. My wife had to sign her name 28 times. Now I want you to hear this very carefully and understand what I'm saying. A division's a corporation. A division's a corporation. Okay, let's understand what that means. When you use the word division, that's internally, and that's for the bank. And then after that, shut up. Isn't that terrible? Shut up. See, every time you talk about a division, you tell them it's a corporation because it is. That's the way it was designed. A division is a corporation. So what happens when you say the word division, oh, we got the parent company, need to sign it. You open the door to make them sign from the parent company, you have to walk away. You don't sign anything as a corporation in the first place. If you do, when they sue the corp, they sue you. A division's a what? A corporation. A corporation doing business as another name. And that's what it's designed for. We get to play the game to win, and the goal is to always win the game of business. So understand that. Resolution, permission slip. Okay, that's simple. Stock kit, resolutions, bylaws. What do we have to do? We have to put it on stationery. We have to put it on stationery. We have to have it in writing. It's a seal, the corporate seal. We get to agree to it. Now, this is what I'm going to tell you. This is not your meeting. This is mine. So do not tape record this meeting. I told you in the beginning, no. But I want you to tape record your meeting with your partners in life, the partners in your business, your friends and family. I'm sorry, but I've watched more people hurt each other in 49 years. It's amazing what happens. So if you tape record it, transcribe it, put it in writing, give them a copy. Have them agree to what they said. You see, it's always needy and greedy. Needy and greedy. Mar. You promised me this, blah, 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 blah. People like to bitch and complain, don't they? We're all trying to do our best. What God does, the rest of him into that too. But again, tape record your meetings, please. Resolution of correction. Correction, you're going to forget to do something. So let's do a resolution of correction. Do not backdate it or speculate. Attorneys will tell you that. No. We signed today. I screwed up. I should have did this or that. That's it. We tell the truth. Isn't that okay? From there, resolution of purpose. What is your purpose for your corporation? Get rich. No, your purpose is what? All right. The purpose of a corporation is very simple. We want to have a corporation to block the pain coming home. We want the opportunity to have the American dream at the same time. You need to put your purpose in your business plan. Resolution of purpose, for instance, and examples. I always write in my resolutions the intent. I have a red stamp I've used for over 40 years. I will sacrifice a division. I will not bring the pain to the corporate of my family, and I have no intent to do fraud. It's simple. I mean, I don't think anybody has the intent to do fraud in the first place. The goal is very simple. You're trying to make something work. You're trying to give it a try. If we're going to try, we roll the division. As long as we're trying, we're not dying. If we're not trying, we might as well be dead. Been saying that for 40 plus years. Purpose, salary. Let's elect your salary today. Let's say today we get out our magic wand and say, as a board, we're going to vote up to $150,000 a year. If we establish we're going to pay ourselves up to $150,000 a year, okay, we can establish and suspend it at the same time. It's part of the business plan. We use it as a projection, just like a corporation, to build credit. Divisions are set up for credit purposes. You're trying to fund the company. Each division for credit purposes as well. Now, the lease loan and management agreement, write it down. The LLM, lease loan and management agreement. How do you suck out money from a division into the parent company and parent company to the next corporation? Lease loan and management fee. There you go. Resolutions for transfer debt. Resolution to transfer an asset. Resolutions need to be a little different if you have a partner in your business. Unfortunately, it's like anything else. Would you lease something to a friend and family member? Most people say, hell no. Okay, would you co-sign for it? No. See, I don't understand co-signing. That's called stupid. You could find a way they can get what they need without you being on the hook. I watch too many people get hurt because they co-sign to help somebody. It's not fair. It's not nice. See, when you give something for free, they don't respect it. Okay? They don't know what it took for you to go get it. And so they're co-sign, hell no. Resolution, partner. Okay, how they need to be different? Of course they do. Because we're trying to protect our assets and be a certified CFO. We get to play the game to win under the corporate umbrella. Let's think. A resolution is a permission slip. I can put anything in writing, okay, to say what I'm going to do to carry out something on behalf of the corporation. It's in my stock kit, it's my minutes and my bylaws as well. That's the Bible of the corporation. There you go. As we do this correctly, what are we trying to do? The assignment of money. You win the lottery today, what do? You have a division of you. I've helped 4 people win the lottery, okay, and the money fell into the corporation automatically. And every CPA and attorney said, no, that's not possible. Stupid people. See, if you have a division of you, that lottery ticket's paid to you. Division, even the corporation receives the money. And all these people talking about tax, you sit down with the bankers, I want to borrow against the money. Borrow money is not taxable. You leverage it before you even spend it. I don't understand stupid. Do you understand stupid yet? Power of attorney. I have general power of attorney. Everybody gets limited. When I'm dead, my son has general power of attorney. He takes over for me. See how it works. They're not going to inherit anything. They're going to control everything. Let's see. Here's a corp. Here's a division in multiple cities and states. Okay. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers, and then to you. Future expos and products to sell. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's what you need. We got to be up and away. Got to play the game to win. Here we go again. Please don't violate the program. Damn it. I don't understand why Richard did what he did. It's like, no, it don't make no damn sense. He went after Navy, had $500 stinking card. My Navy, I got him as $30,000. He thinks my dashboards are what? Nothing? $500. It's just like not even pocket change. It's ridiculous. Please don't violate the program. It's simple. Don't jack up credit cards and do not apply during the program. That's it. If you have an emergency, we can understand that. You pay a little fee, we stop and start the rapid. That doesn't mean you go after 10 cards. Like I've had a couple people do that recently. It's ridiculous. Okay? I built your score from 500 to 750, and you're going to go, wee! And all you got is shitty limits. Then you go, where's my credit rate? Not every client's a good client. Sorry to say, but it's true. Repackaging you like Humpty Dumpty. That's the goal. So let's think. If we project 90 working days, we can get to 750 and all kinds of goodies. Is that okay we get the goodies? I like goodies. What's a corporation again? It's right there. Legal what? All right. What do we get to do? You have 4 things for corporation and 7 for divisions. What are we creating? line of defense. I'm afraid someone's going to sue me and screw me up. What am I going to do? I'm going to basically what? Disconnect, I say incorporate. Bankruptcy's automatic stay. I get the time to go to you know where. Leave me alone. You're not taking my home. It's not even my home. It belongs to a state. It belongs to what? Irrevocable trust. You see, you get to protect your assets if you play and do it my way for a while. You had your chance. Your way sucks. Sorry. You're fired. Look in the mirror today and say, you're fired. That's what you should be doing. You should be firing yourself. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. I do not understand. Why did you buy the McDonald's down the street? I have clients on, KJLH buy McDonald's all the time. Why'd you buy the Jack in the Box, the Wendy's? Why not? You're driving by what you should be owning today. I don't get it. I don't understand. But again, that's just what makes me upset and pissed off. Let's think today, okay? You're going to have a shitty tenant. Sorry, you're going to have one. You have to plan it. The Dodger player, that basically Pocono is one of the streets, and these basically expensive condos that I built, all right, in Golden West and PCH. They're only 4,000 feet, 3 stories high, and 3-car garage. They're custom. This shithead won't pay on time. This is ridiculous. He makes $100 million as a pitcher for the Dodgers. I wanted to kick his ass. I didn't have to. His wife wanted to kill him. So let's understand, what did I do? I did a lawful detainer, okay? So I brought him into court. Now understand something. This is where you screw up, by the way. You have Exhibit A and B on a lease, A and B. This is where you're going to provide renter's insurance, and you're going to have a chattel mortgage. Yeah! You forgot all about that. This is stupid. I don't understand stupid. I made him pledge his own assets towards the rent. He's getting $1 million condo. Okay, give me a first and last. That's not enough skin in the game. In court, the judge says, sir, you haven't paid. You got to move. Gave him an order to move in 3 days. Okay. For that, Your Honor, please understand something. I have a UCC1 and all their assets. Can you tell them the only thing they can take is their clothes and their bathroom utility stuff? The wife went furious. This woman wanted to kill this man. She started beating the shit out of him in court. They had to take the guard, or actually the sheriff, to stop her from trying to kill her own husband. Simple. Let her kill him. He's just a shithead. That's all it is. He's a shithead. Sorry. You're going to have a lousy tenant. Congratulations. What are we going to do? You're going to master homestead blocker. UCC1 chattel mortgage. You're going to learn to play. When you lose, you still win. That's how I designed it for me. So again, what am I going to do? Corporation's illegal what? Division's illegal what? Huh. I don't have to be me. Because me sometimes might suck. All right, what? CFO? Division, line of defense? Ooh. What do I get to do? Get to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. So I'm willing to lose a division, not the corporate, my family. Finally got a family. Hell no. Got 6 kids and 13 grandkids. I'm not going to lose my family. Finally got one. What am I going to do? Use my address. Sign up to be what? Shared office space with me. I'll build credit here and have some more fun. But it's up to you. We have 10 great cards. The rest I think suck. I'm sorry, that's just what I feel. And don't forget, we got to get these too. Now, that's not even counting the line of credit yet. Okay, that's up to 100,000 plus for every person. Corporation, that's $1 million. All right, so is every division, not counting the line of credit yet. So why would we ever steal from the family when we never had to? The only thing I hear is, no one ever told me, Ray. It's an excuse. I wish I'd known this years ago. You should have got your assets and researched me. Oh, you saw those shitty reviews I had to sue them last year? You believe stupid? What's wrong with you? Not everybody likes you. Hell, nobody likes me. It's the way it works. I just tell it like it is. I like to have fun. Now, you maybe don't get this. I want you to break even. Listen. I want you to break even. Your income is your lifestyle. So let's understand, if we have a corporation, LLCC Corp, S, my way. Simple. Up to 3 to 5 million. You're going to get a paycheck. Wow. Your paycheck's going to be what? Your taxes are going to be offset by your house payment for 24 years. Last 6 years you get paid off. Then you get to refinance again and again and again and suck out the equity and have some more fun. See, maybe you don't get it. I want you to break even. My way. Your way sucks. Sorry. All right, I want you to learn to balance this. BS. I wrote the rules and tools in 87. Where the hell you been? You got to play the game to what? Win again and again. Scan it. Take a picture. Come on. I can't stand credit repair. I think it sucks. Credit repair is a fraud. Okay? They're all using my books and CDs anyway. Hell, why not? Winning the credit game. See, if you want to be a liar, let those credit repair companies lie. It's not mine. I was never late. All right, from there, I never did the inquiry. All they did is close the account. That's called stupid. Take a picture. Send it to everybody you know. It's free. It's free download. It's simple. I've done this for 30 years. The goal was to help everybody for free in the first place. Now, take another picture. That's analytical750.com. I need a Experian. I mean, for these people who give me credit there's no damn phone number to help you. They need to be fired anyway. They do a half-assed job, in my opinion. And they have no Experian. Experian's for Chase. Chase Bank. Credit cards, lines of credit, all these things. I need to see Experian. And you give me this, what, Credit Karma crap? No, thank you. I need to see Experian. Chase cards are up to 22 months, no interest, personal business. Damn, that's free money. So all you got to do is spend $25 a month, and they actually have a $2 million bond too. And no deal with LifeLock, please. Scan it, take a picture. LifeLock, when Mark started and he drove that 18-wheeler around with Here's My Social, he just came out of prison. He had to step down his own damn company. LifeLock's been indicted 6 friggin' times. The last indictment's $100 million. Be careful, please. Do your damn research. Corporations at Credit Life. A credit what? Credit what? Life? Ooh. So every corporate, every division can get $1 million of credit. 9 divisions, that's $9 million plus the parent company. If I do this off all the cards, that's over $20 million of credit. So would it hurt us to have too much or not enough? So you got a choice. If you're going to be a real CFO, you better learn to play the game. And you better learn to win to be a certified CFO through me. Stop bringing the damn pain home. But that's up to you. We get to play my way for a while. Checkbook money. Ooh, I love checkbook money. Isn't that fun? Bank of America, Chase, U.S. Bank, checkbook, debit card. Whee! But then you got to be careful about Navy, SoFi, all right? And American Express putting money in the account now. That means the bill's due in 45 days. It's still checkbook money. Every one of you should check out SoFi and I line you up. Now, I got a client here. He wanted to do the Navy. He didn't let me line him. He got turned down. Or they got a secure card. All right? After I lined it up, he got $50,000. See, the dash works on a bunch of BS. It actually works. What a common thing to do. So what do? Let's go get it from every division. Up and away, 2.5 million. Is that okay? We play. But again, you want to be a millionaire, right? Hell no. I want you to have a millionaire corporation. That's how we play the game. All right? Now understand. I proved it through an audit in 2011 when I came out of coma trying to get my shit back. And these court dates keep putting things off for years and years. What am I going to do? Wait? Hell no. Each division has the right to say $250,000. 3 divisions in a corporation, that's $1 million of credit. As long as I've established that, I get to project $1 million in sales. I get a credit card, I want 3 more. 3 more, please. Build my line of defense. I'm going to separate building anyway, have some more fun. Oh, qualifications. You're going to have to learn the word foreign corporation. So write down foreign corporation. It's in your book 3, Reaching the Finish Line. We'll be changing the name anyway. Foreign corporation, foreign. That's foreign state or that's foreign country. See, I like doing things in California because of the divisions, in Sacramento because of who I am. They allow us to do them here because I set it up in the first place. Isn't that fun? And you go in your state and have some fun over there too. But if we position, you can be in 2 states at one time and have a hell of a business plan. Wouldn't that be good? You have a location in California now too. We can have some fun. Now understand payroll. You're going to get a paycheck. All right, you got to pay your bills. Your house payment all set it anyway. If not, we'll find other ways to play the game and win. See, you didn't pay attention when you signed that SS5 form. Yeah, you didn't even know it's an SS5. You go to an SSN 1040 tax return. Woo! Now what do? It's right there. When I was sent to 17th Street in Santa Ana by Costa Mesa when I was 14 years old to get an SSN, man, why am I doing this? What's this for? I'm going to ask 50 questions. She finally got tired of me asking questions. Let me get you my supervisor. I had a beard at 12. She didn't know how old I was. Simple. Okay. All right, why am I doing this? I kept questioning. And he got to the point he was so frustrated because you have to. There's an answer. That's intelligent. You have to. I just thought it was being stupid. The SS5 is in the corner, right there. Name to be shown on card. Name at full birth. You're born. Other names you want to use, by the way. You see, when Yarborough wanted to basically, when they played the credit system and the credit file segregation crap, no thank you. I'd rather do a name change, all right, and then watch it disappear because I know how to do that too. We did that for witness protection, by the way. So SS4, hell, look at line 1, legal name of entity. A legal what? Entity? Entity. Individual person right there. That's what it was designed for in the first place. So if we balance our debt, we can look at the SS4 and the SSN, and SS4 is what? 1120 or 1065. Okay. So every tax ID need to file an easy file online. If you didn't know business, that's okay. The IRS is going to tell you flat out, they're in control. Let them be. Let's play the game. The IRS website's right here. If you have not received money, issue shares of stock, zero it out online. Simple. That's all we got to do. I like simple. So you got to think about profit and nonprofit working in conjunction now. You see, you have a problem in the future. If you play with me enough like Linda has, her next project is $27 million. And she'll tell you flat out, every time she went to her CPAs and attorney, she'd say, Ray said this, Ray said this. She'd be knocking the shit out of her own CPAs and attorneys. All right, Ray said to do it this way. And everyone had to research. There was always Ray's way or no way. Simple. I'm sorry, there's a lot of stupid CPAs and attorneys. They know how to do the books. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Don't pay your bills. Nonprofit and profit working in conjunction. You keep your checklist. You check it twice. You have some fun. Profit and nonprofit working together like the Goodwill does every day. We get to play the game to win. Oh, professional corp is called a PC. Professional corp. Okay, we can do that as well. We can work in conjunction. So we can play the game to win every time, as long as we understand how to play. All right. So profit and nonprofit. Okay, stock is called bearer stock. I'm going to tell you to suspend it anyway, just for the hell of it. Because it's in your possession, it scares the crap out of me. You're going to have your corporate 1, your 2, your 3, and a nonprofit. By the time I'm done with you, we're going to set it the right way. Now, S Corp. S Corp, no. I don't want an S Corp until I make money. C Corp stays C until I make sure it makes money. Then it turned into S. S stands for single filing. It also stands for stupid. You did it before you made money. That's called stupid. You did it after the fact. It's called smart. Simple. That's how it works. But again, C Corp. Let's do a C Corp and roll the dice, give it a hell of a try. Supplying cash credit. Okay. What do? We turn it to S when we start to make money under 1244. Ooh, I like that. Then the divisions do the business. Dissect your company and division process, and then turn it into S. You get offset taxes no matter what you do. Skippity dippity do. We get to have fun. LLC, a limited liability company. It's actually a corporation, by the way. We get to play the game. 1244, LLC, C Corp, S. Okay. So again, you might have to get a paycheck and pay tax. Let's see, 24 years paying my house payment, that's all interest. I think it'll offset the taxes. What do you think? Then we get to 3 to 5 million, then we change strategies again. Money makes you change strategies every time. 1244. So what do we get to do? Simple. All right, your paycheck offsets your taxes. Let's understand. Let's do self-analyzation. Corporation, you, house payment, and how do we break even? Lifestyle is income-based. That's what we get to do. Profit zone. If you get to the profit zone, you have an LLC in Nevada. It's the only place to have an LLC in the first place, by the way. The only place, not Wyoming. What the hell does Wyoming mean? Okay, sorry, that just, makes no sense. An LLC in Nevada. Why? Because it's tax-free. Okay, it's tax what? Free. They don't disclose. That's the ultimate goal. And I've sold 10 times Nevada Corp to anybody on this planet, even to this day. We can play my way for a while. Is that okay? My way. So you could become the damn bank. You could loan out money, borrow money. It's not taxable. We get to make money off money. Can you imagine if you have all your companies and all your divisions, corps, and you suck out all the money and land in Nevada, and you break even everywhere else? Then you leverage money there to go buy the Wendy's and borrow money, pay it back as borrow money. Borrow money's not what? Taxable. Don't you really want to win the game of business to $1 billion, to $1 trillion, for the hell of it? Why not? You're allowed to. We get to play the game my way for a while. Now, let's understand. What we did back in 87, and this is how we came up to 46 days. So let's pay attention. I invented the 25-20% rule. We knew at the time it's the oldest credit card history, and then we have the cards. You jack it up past 20%, you dropped your score, got stuck, couldn't get any more. You stepped on your own stupidity. I mean, damn, all you had to do is use these damn cards. They don't fluctuate. I don't understand, but okay. So what we looked at is the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It says 30 days to respond. And then it says 15-day grace period. Okay, so that's what, 45 days. I said, let's use 46 days, a day after it updates. You have 2014 credit bureaus, by the way, if you don't know this. They pull from the number 3. And when you look at this one, it's different than this one. And your creditor looks at this one, it's a mess. What do we do? Every 30 days, every 46 days, you look at it. You create a credit bio. You and I sit together and we create a credit bio. What does that mean? When I sit down in the billionaire boot camp in 2008 and I created billionaires, Elias, we brought in Edibles Arrangement in California. He's a freaking billionaire, okay? All these other billionaires are having fun, and I get to tell them what to do. Isn't that fun? I like telling people what to do. It's kind of fun. All right, but guess what we get to do? We create a credit bio. That means I get to use my bank account for all the clients. My petty cash account just had $5 million in it. It's easy. Simple. When you create millions and billions, you're having fun. You don't let money sit. You make sure it's moving around, making more money. That's how it works. So let's think. Resolution, mini financial, corporation, letter from the bank, they'll give you one of those too, and a reference from the vendors. And officers, let's credit too. See, a corporation has to look like one and act like one. It has to be real. It can't be a bunch of BS, okay? So what are you, $1 million maker? What are we gonna do? Let's you and I play together and get to $1 million dream for you. Is that okay? Let's use my bank accounts if we have to. Just because we're partnered up. I mean, what do we do, CFO? SSN, SS4. Would you like it for a corp, division, or you? It's right there. I created that in 87, by the way. We get to play. Now, I've added, and I've got all the applications for business credit, adding division process right there 18 years ago. Between pandemic, now we get to play. Isn't it time you learn how to play? And they're on every cash application anyway. 99 cards, that's ridiculous. Just for a hobby, I turned it into $100 million just for the hell of it. This is kind of fun, why not? 2 for you, gotta have these, they don't fluctuate, you don't jack these up anymore. And then we get 2 for the corporation in every division. Every division can have its own credit line. Every division has its own credit file. Every division can multiply credit and give it a roll of dice and give it a hell of a chance to try. As long as I'm trying, I'm not dying. If I'm not trying, I might as well be dead. That's how I looked at it all the time. Pack of 10, that's not for everybody. The pack of 10 scares me. Okay, I only put it out because people ask for it. If we do separate billing, that's good because it'll separate the billing up to $100,000 each. I don't want you to have $1 million instantly because you're screwed up. Most of you piss away money, you don't know what the hell you're doing anyway. So again, if we do separate billing, that makes sense. If you do it all at once, it's $8,000 to do right away. Hell no. You'd scare American Express that way. So if you want a pack of 10 now, it's $10,000. Don't worry. I'm not offering after today. Next week, it's gone, gone, gone. You see, it's a Zelle. Simple to do. There's a card. Use an email. That's all you got to do. Now, here's my problem. And here's your problem. If you screwed up American Express or Chase, they don't forgive you. We need a division of you. You need 3 of those anyway, but you haven't done it yet. Most of you haven't done divisions of you yet. Divisions of me. So there's checkbook money. Here you go. Deposit the money right here. Most people, they get a line of credit. They take the money they personally got. They give it to the corporation. Auditors hate that crap. So do accounting people. How about if we did a division of ourselves and add it to the bank account? So you could actually give the corporate bank account to deposit the money, and it gets to pay it back anyway. So it's basically clean. You didn't commingle funds. Isn't that better anyway? But again, that's a division of me. What do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Stellar Bank, American Express, Chase, they have up to the 250s. That's kind of nice. But again, it's up to you. They have to verify money coming in and out. Your bank, where you bank, I want you to position. Maybe you have this weird bank in your city, whatever it's called, that's fine. Keep it, why not, right now, okay? But then we position and make sure another bank, we on the ones I like anyway. Why? Because I'm an affiliate to all different creditors and banks too. So do they have a 30-day CD, 31-day CD? That would be the goal. So let's think. I wanted to use a nonprofit and profit working in conjunction as an example. Gerald's the head of a mega church in Los Angeles. If I reference 75,000 in the bank account, borrow put it in CD, and then borrow against it and put it right back and write a check, I get a reference of 3. Huh. If I have 225 on the application for the next one, they give me $1,250,000. We could leverage money to get more money. See, the problem with you, you're going to use the money coming in to run your business, you're going to run out of money. If you leverage money, you don't run out of money. You leverage it, offset the taxes anyway. Debt offsets taxes. You watch Elon Musk borrow $44 billion to buy Twitter. X marks the spot. He doesn't have money sitting. Nobody has money sitting because that'd be stupid. If someone says they have a bunch of money in their bank account, they're being stupid or they're full of shit. You got a guy in TikToks like that all the time. He's full of what? You see 100,000 on personal, auto income, $1 million cash credit. Wow, let's leverage some money. Isn't that the way to play the game? So I take 1,000 to 10,000 to $75,000. What do I do? Borrow money is not taxable. If I use the corporate credit, whatever we want to use, or even this stack over here too, what do we get to do? I'm buying a fourplex, an apartment complex. I'm buying a Jack in a Box. I'd rather have a Jack in a Box or a Wendy's over a McDonald's, by the way. So what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Is that okay if we play the game to win? But again, here's the 10 businesses I'm going to tell you to go play in, okay? All right, and that's half the fun, but if you want to. They're in order, by the way, if you don't know that. So we'd like to play with one of these, one in escrow. How about one of these? How about one of these? How about one of these, and these, and these, and these, and these? Hell, we're getting fun. You see, Santos has a background in real estate as a broker and an agent as well. I made him VP last year because he's the one who does the research and works with all the brokers and all the fun stuff to line you up and knock you down. That's just half the fun. See, you need auto income. That's what you need. If you get a Wendy's, storage unit, fourplex, or an apartment complex, there's the divisions you need and how many subdivisions you need. It's simple. It's what I've always done. So personal discounts, it's me today. Okay. What do we get to do? Well, I get to show you buckets of money. 4.6 million. Then I did 16 million. Then I did 32 million. I was trying to save $53 million of credit cards. I was shrinking my limits. For every $10,000 I loaned out, I got notes of $240,000 back. That became over $1.1 billion. Is that okay? We played the game and win. We can call J.J. Wentworth. It's my money, I want it now. They'll even leverage what? Lottery tickets too. We get to play the game to win. I like that. Divisions today. Hopefully, I pray to God it's the last and final time I'll give them away. Because coming next week, I'll give no pricing out at all. You'll call the office. And they'll say, this is the price. Well, they'll negotiate with you. I like that. So every division's $999, by the way, tax ID and history and all kinds of stuff. No problem. Today, you get 9 divisions for $9.99 if it was done today by Zell. If not, all right, then you just have to call the office on Monday and use a credit card or let me know today, and then they'll charge you the normal price. 18, 36, and 72. I like that. See, they get mad at me when I discount things all the time. Oh, well. So if you do one of these divisions today, you save 10%, take it off that total, no problem. And if you want subdivisions, here you go. They need to be followed to age. You need 100 of them, $4,000. There you go. It's just fun. Now, there's your Zelle, there's the email address. You want to use a card today, very simple. Now, let's understand. TRW, the report's wrong, Thomas Raymond Woolridge. All right, what did I get to do? Train Yarborough in the 80s and part of the 90s and have some fun. 96, they became Asperian. I watched TransUnion in Fullerton, California just copy everything we did. CBI Equifax did the same damn thing. Oh, well, what can I say? See, it says, get your business credit report. Business credit report, is that okay? Under tax ID, by the way. So if we do this correctly, we use tax ID to get cash credit. Hell, why not? You see 2 cars and 2 buildings. What do I see? 1,013 divisions. I don't want someone to slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. You bought a car, good for you. What did you do? You let them sweat you for 5 hours. I don't understand. You let them sweat you for 5 damn hours. I don't get it. They're flipping a coin. Who's going to get you next? The car dealership. These cars are marked up 40 to 60% in the first place. When you give them permission to run your credit, you write down above your signature, as loud as one inquiry, you take a picture. You set the tone, you tell them what to do. That's the goal. One inquiry only. They're going to shop you alone just to make more money off you. That's how it works. Here comes the sales guy. Well, they're woman, no problem. We're going to do this, and the sales manager. Then they get to the finance manager. By the time you just want to get the hell out of there. But that's how it works. This is an S55. They want $149,000 for it. Wow. Hell, I'm not going to pay that. Why would I do that? So understand, today, go online today, look at Mercedes-Benz Finance and Lease. And you'll find out Chase is their secondary funding, okay? You're going to take out a magic wand today. You're going to give yourself a title. You're going to give yourself what I call a BS title. Okay, you're the procurement specialist. Wow! Then you're going to call Fletcher Jones if you're in California, Beverly Hills Mercedes, and you're going to call Caliber Motors. You're going to be nice on the phone, and you're going to ask the receptionist, nice, all right? Or you're going to say, could you help me, please? That's all you're going to say. If you say, can you help me, please? Yes. I want to be in control of the conversation. Do you have a fleet manager? Oh, you do? I don't need to transfer, please. You have one, okay? What's their name? What's their extension? What's their email address? What's their fax number? Thank you. Have a nice day. I create a resolution of purchase. I'm the procurement specialist. I send it to them. Here's my specifications of the car, and I want fleet price. The moment you stand on a dealership, everybody gets commission. So you don't want to go there at all. They want $150,000 for the damn car. My division was approved for $165 online. I told them through the resolution I was permission for a CFO car. I gave them the specifications, AMG, S55, $150,000, hell no. $74,450, there you go. Every application online today for a car allows an SSN and SS4. Let's use SS4 for the division. Why not? See, that's how you do it and play the game and you buy a car at fleet price. Now today, here's another problem you need to fix for you. You get pulled over or you get in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club. You know what's going to happen? Simple. You're handing some stranger your damn driver's license. Mine's got P.O. Box. It always has. Why didn't you put a P.O. Box? It's no one's damn business where I live. For years, I tried to get them to quit selling the map of the stars. My client was killed at the front door. DMV sold their driver's license. It pissed me off. That's why they created the Schaefer bill, God rest her soul. So DMV, driver's license, P.O. Box, mailbox, etc., insurance registration. Why would you, as intelligent as you are, give your home address to anybody in a bumpity bump? You want them to knock on your door at 2 o'clock in the morning or something? Why would you use your home address on an officer's list for a corporation? That's kind of stupid, isn't it? You're highly intelligent, but you're doing what? We all do stupid at times. So think, I like corporate assets. When they gave me problems in the 70s and 80s and 90s about loan to value, division process, they could kiss my assets and I'd get all the cars I want. It was simple. Pay tax or buy a Lamborghini. Now it's pay tax or buy a spaceship. There you go. We get to play. You need $100,000 a day? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do $100,000 for $5,000. There you go. Okay? Let's do $100,000 for you and the corporation, $5,000 each. How about $8,000? Okay? Now, I had someone ask me earlier today through an email, and I said, okay, so here's $200,000 of credit. Okay, very simple. And I said, I'll do it for $5,000. You can pay me when I start popping the cards. I agreed to do it with him. And he did sell the $5,000. So there's go. Simple. If you want to play, up to you. There's that Zelle. You want to use the card today? 5% more, of course. That's how it works. Now, the SS4. You have 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 26 ways. I explained that to Ted Turner when I was 9.5, by the way. So we look at OPM money. All right, $100,000 to $1 million of credit, OPM, Dun & Bradstreet. We want to sell on Amazon and eBay, have some fun on that too. And what do? Get a DUNS number. Analytical 750 now, you can get basically a DUNS number through them. Okay, because I want them to help you in analyzing everything you try to do for personal business credit. That's the ultimate goal. So Dun& Bradstreet, we get a DUNS number. Okay, that's good. Now what do we do? Let's see. These are cash, okay? Here's the division of me. Here's the Dun & Bradstreet, okay? Different color for that. And here's the divisions. I want to color code it all. When I was told and hired to do a fast track program years ago, all right, these are the original documents, by the way. 200,000, that's a BB rating. Ooh, ER7, 1 to 5 employees. What do? We want an 80 score prompt. Okay. Now let's understand, let's write it down. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. Every corporation has a file number. It's called a charter number. Okay, then you're going to understand the instance. Instantly, we're going to go get shipping companies first, of course. Why? Because it's free. Let's go get UPS, Federal Express, DHL. It'll help report their report. Okay. Then we're going to get NEBS. Then we're going to do Quell, all right, Reliable, and Uniline. You see, this helps you build your score. All it takes is 5 references. And if you, guess what? If you do the shared office space with me, I get to report you too, because you're paying an invoice. Isn't that fun? I get to help you report to your own Dun & Bradstreet too. We get to have some fun. I like having fun. Okay, now we go to Staples. Now, if you look at it, it says AKDBA. Simple. We get to play the game to win. Sam's Club and Walmart have the new application under tax ID. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of fun. We get to play the game. Now, gas card is cash card. Now, let's understand, every gas card we get is a cash card. We can buy gas at fleet price. All it takes is 1 card at a time. Is that okay? All right, now, Home Depot, yes, I like Home Depot. They have this commercial account, and you get up to 20% discount. That's okay in staging information and sell furniture. I would prefer Lowe's because they have a combo card. American Express Lowe's, okay, a combo card. That's up to about $45,000, by the way. But again, it's up to you. They both work. We get to have fun. So you make your list, you check it twice. We know you've been naughty or nice. Dun & Bradstreet supply and vendor credit. Experian charge you an Equifax tax ID based. We get a UCC1 and irrevocable trust. See, you're going to work your tail off to get all this. Why would you want to lose anything? Division process, corporations, we protect the assets. Half of you, if not more than 65%, they say you've been sued and screwed before. And someone ripped you off. Sorry, it's probably true. UCC1 irrevocable trust going to protect your assets with the corporate divisions. Sorry, you should know where your stuff goes when you're dead. I know where my stuff goes. UCC1, let's write it down. United Commercial Code, let's write it down. Let's go back to the board for a minute. Let's have some fun. You see, here's the thing. Here's a corporation. Here's a division. This is a what? Secured party. Secured party. This is the debtor. Okay? We're going to have our LLC in the future in Nevada, of course, in Nevada. This is going to be secured party. This is debtor, by the way. So we're going to play. We're going to do what the United States of America Corporation does. When they file a bankruptcy for a city, it's called Chapter 9. See, they plan their shit day too. So what do we get to do? We get to play the game. UCC1, okay. Entitlement of ownership. There's a debtor, there's another debtor. So the division's the debtor, okay, the corporation's the secured party. Division screws up, we get to keep the goodies. Ooh, what do we do? Now that's filed at county recorder's office, by the way. Leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. Now what do we do? We have another one filed at state to state. Because I can't wait. Okay. Division, Corp 1 screws up, Corp 2 gets to repossess the asset. Isn't that like city to state to federal government? They don't lose their assets no matter what they do. They get to bankrupt the debt. Isn't that okay? Attitude has to change. Let's watch. So this means if this division screwed up, this gets to keep the asset. If the corporation screws up, this keeps the asset anyway. Isn't that fun? We get to play the game to win as long as you have no intent to do fraud. Attitude has to change. That's why I always put play the game and win. Winning the game of business, credit game. Everything was a game to me. That's what I had to look at it. You know, I became a chess master at 12 and a half years old because nobody would play with me. It's just fun. I'd see things before they did it. It's just the way it works. Okay, so let's think. Successful people are willing to do what unsuccessful people are willing to do. In other words, they're willing to work their tail off and actually accomplish the goal. Dream list. We create a dream list. Everything you ever want. Simple. What do? We have goal setting. In writing, we have the start date, completion date, and we need an activity sheet. We have to. Every goal takes 38 steps. That's all it takes. It's easy if you break it down that way, but it's up to you. What do? Health is number one. We have to be healthy. Education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, or recreational investment goals, and social. I'm not a social person. I am boring. I stay to myself. All right, unless I'm teaching or preaching, then I'll turn on. And then from there, I'm boring. My wife is nuts. She's friggin' crazy. She says all Colombians are nuts. They're all jokesters as well. Okay, crazy and boring makes sense to us. It works. I like that. Health is number one. We have to stay healthy. What do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. Your stock kit minute book has to be given to an attorney is a work byproduct. See, that's the book you're not paying attention to today. And I want you to buy it where I tell you to buy it from, because what do you get to do? You get to match to the one I use in the class. And you don't fall in your what? Charitable goals. The more I give, the more I get. Seems to work for me. So the goal for you is to repackage your life like Humpty Dumpty. I would like every one of you to realize one thing. When you use my shared office space, you're paying an invoice. I get your report to Dun & Bradstreet for you. Is that okay? Scan it, sign up right away. Now you have a real address too, but it's up to you. All right, what do? Reynolds University, okay. That's what I'm sitting and standing right now. It's half the fun. We get to play the game to win. Take another picture. This is articles for every state you want. Every state, all 50 states for free. Tell everybody, quit paying for corporations. Now, this pisses off attorneys and CPA, sorry, and incorporated service. They should be free anyway. They don't teach you diddly squat. You pay a little filing fee. That's it. Okay. Now, what do? Let's see, I don't want to be a millionaire. I want to control a millionaire corporation. I want to have my 9 locations and 9 what divisions. And I want $1 million of credit. Go finance the American dream. Division process. You should get a copy of the book called Buckets of Money. Why? It'll teach you and train you how to every division can become a bucket of money. I like that. That's what I did. I created 3 matrix. One was 4.6 million, 16 million, and 32 million. Because I needed to save the credit. It was fun. It actually turned everything into notes. I love that too. It was kind of fun. All right, let's play. So what do we get to do? Simple. I like to play the game to win. The ultimate goals, that's what we get to do. So if we want a Wendy's, a storage unit, a fourplex, or apartment complex, divisions and subdivisions. That's how it works. So personal discounts for me today. All right, 9 divisions, $9.99 today. You get to play, you get to win the game of business. All right, 9 for $9.99. It's a giveaway. I'm hoping and praying this is the last time I do this. I want next week that the sales team writes it all up for you. Because that's a giveaway. They kind of get mad at me when I do that. Okay, what do we get to do? If I want 9, 18, 36, and 72, there you go. If I want to get subdivisions, I have those under the divisions too. There's the price for those, and anything you sell today, you take off 10%. You get to save money too. It's kind of fun playing the game of business. 100 divisions, $4,000, okay. So please think about this. I incorporated my children. I have 5 daughters and a wife and a son. I've been training these people all my life, my children and my wife too. I know, she trains me. She says it all the time. All right, after 20 years plus 2 decades, she's still training me. I guess I'm doing pretty good. What do you think? But again, division of your son and daughter. I've been training my kids how to get past go since day one. They all have an 840 score plus, by the way. Even my son and my daughter. My son's 11. Here's his cards for his checks on his courtesy checks. My daughter's 17, going to be 18 soon. My other ones are grown and all married up and away. That's kind of fun too. So maybe your grandson or granddaughter. I think we should train the next generation. But again, it's up to you. That's what I think you should do. So today, there's your Zelle, there's your card. You can play the game and win. Let's think about something today. If we want to get a nonprofit, we're allowed to get into the grant money. There's the porthole. If you're in coaching, I'm going to send you a broker's list that you can log into all these things that connect the dots so you get some properties and some franchises too. You get to get your hands dirty and learn a little bit. And even some more, $10 billion of money. They're giving it away. Nonprofit, we do the class every 11 weeks. Okay, we did one this morning. All right, it's now 11 every weeks. So if you want a nonprofit or profit corp, I have one nonprofit left from last year. I have a corporation profit with 3 divisions from last year as well, even the divisions. See, I used to build divisions to corporations and let them age a little bit and say, pull off the tree. We can move them around. That's kind of fun. Today, if you wanted one of those corporations, it's $3,000. Very simple. You get the class as well. And I'm going to show them $50,000 of credit on top of that. If it was done today. If not, call Chris on Monday. He'll sell it to you for the normal $6,000 with no credit at all. Because you put it off. It's an opportunity for now. And it's a Zell. If you need a phone call with me, $4,000. I'm kidding. I'm usually $3,000 an hour. People pay me that all the time, $25,000 a day. $400 for a call with me. Simple. I'm almost sold out anyway. So help me help you and other people. Can you imagine if we changed the world by telling everybody what we need to know? Wouldn't that change all the concepts for you? You register you and your referrals. The system is going to ask you, would you like a Zelle or a check or store credit? It's up to you what you want. We'll Zelle you right away. I don't think you have your time. I think your time has you. This is my problem. Get up every day, an hour earlier every day. What is our auto income is our goal. That's what we should do to play. And then be a puppet master. I started the Puppet Master Club 40 years ago. It's kind of fun. 27 million. She does other things as well. Is that good? Since she started spending $2,000 in the first place in '86, that's kind of fun. I think Shaq's a puppet master too. What do you think? Warren Buffett's a puppet master. Me, I just got 1,013 divisions. I want to have some fun. I want to play the game and win. So let's talk about boring and steady one more time. This is your goal. Hopefully you took a picture. You're going to print it out in color. You're going to laminate it, put it on your desk at work, your refrigerator at home, and put it as your screensaver. Why the hell don't you own the Wendy's restaurant you drive by every day? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. They're apartment complex. They're Jack in the Box. Well, why don't you own this stuff? It's all managed by a third party anyway. You become that damn bank. So you could partner up and we can play if you want to play on your own. It's up to you. Would you like to play? 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 We're going to have some fun. But again, you're going to need about $100,000 of credit to do this. You're going to write a check to the escrow company. I don't want your money. When we line you up and away, and I get you that line of credit, you write the check to escrow. I learned a long time ago, all right, you can never get screwed up in an escrow because they're going to make sure everything's done right. Okay, that's the difference, okay? If it doesn't go through, they give you back your money, do another one, again and again and again. That's how it works. 1987 started that too. What are we going to do? Checklist. 40% up and away, up to $9,000 a month and maybe 10. Depends on the project we do. Escrows are coming up. Would you want to play? It's up to you. All right. I got one left, and then I'm going to be sold out. So I'm going to double check on Monday with B. She said I had 2 positions available. I sold one this morning. Now the next one could be you. But if you do, they basically partner up and away. What do you get to do? Special prices. It's $23,000. You can make payments all you want. If you did that today, it's $19.99, but I offered $10,000 if it was done today. Now we have this summit. I call it a boot camp. I'm hoping it's my last and final one that I ever do, to be honest with you. Because standing here for 3 days in a row, standing up, and kind of hurts the back a little bit. So what do we get to do? We get to have some fun. It is August 29th, 30th, and 31st. Yes, it should be ST at the end of 31st, but okay. So what do we get to do? 3 days to be a puppet master. If you go to this, it's very simple. You're going to go through the books and CDs with me, step by step, every step of the way. And it's $4.99 if you just want the books today, no problem. Then I'm going to give you the real estate and the financial series for free if you do the $4.99 today. If you do the boot camp and what I call a summit, they're all free because you get to play with me. So what happens for 3 days, it's $5,000 for 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, online or in person. If you get $50,000 of credit, we'll charge you another $5,000. No, it's the same price. $50,000 of credit, $5,000 today, and you go to the summit for 3 days. If it was me, I'd basically have a party at the house. Invite everybody and charge them a fee. That's what I would do. But again, it's up to you. If you Zelle today, you save 10%. So it's free if you did a partner with me. It's up to you. As we play, there's your Zelle. There's the fund for the office on Monday to pay the normal price. And there's your credit card. You want to do it today, it's up to you too. Blueprint. I got to blueprint you. I don't feel comfortable helping somebody 100% unless I blueprint you, past, present, and future. $19.99. I give a discount of $9.99. Simple for you. And if you partner with me, it becomes free. I want to line you up for that blueprint of success. So we get to play. We've allocated $10 million right here, certified by the attorneys, to play with everybody. Isn't that fun? So if we go into an escrow, I'm going to need you to play and put your little what, 25, 50, 75,000 in. You're going to take it off of a card or a line of credit. You want a mini coaching? It's a blueprint call, another call, and 10,000 of credit. There you go, $19.99. You want 6 weeks of coaching, 4,000. You get 25,000 of credit with that too. If I'm coaching your business, nothing to do with partnership with me, what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to leverage money. We're going to teach you reference to 3 and daisy chain credit some more. Isn't that fun? So that means you're going to get into a program for 3 months. I charge you 5,000, and I give you 50,000 credit back. I want you to get up to 10 times your money back anyway. If we did a 6 months program, it's 10 grand. You get 100,000 of credit. A 12 months program, we're going to charge you 20,000, and you're going to get 200,000 credit back to you. That's the goal. It's a Zell today. That's all you got to do. Simple. I like simple. Now let's understand. Blueprint loans are a pain. It's like you're trying to fit the peg in the hole. You have to do it just right. Okay, what's just right? You do what you're told. Simple. You don't jack it up, screw it up. So a blueprint loan is you take your division or your corporation, put it under my corp as a division. I get a card, we exercise it, and I approve I've been paying the payment. Then I pop it, then I charge you a fee for the credit I get you. And I transfer back to you minus the fee, of course. But again, I charge $5,000 to set that up. We're going to use a what? Platinum card first. If I do an expedited blueprint, that's another line of credit. We could get that as well. See, the ultimate goal, if we want checkbook money from the bank, all right, it's very simple, checkbook money. We want to multiply it. Blueprint loans, we can multiply that by each entity tax ID. And the pack of 10 can do that for you too. A pack of 10 gold or platinum cards, it's up to you. But again, this is being careful because I want you to separate the billing separately because every 10,000 points is $60. I want them to pay for themselves. You want a pack of 10, it's 10 grand. This is pretty simple to do, simple. And it's a Zell, of course. Or email, you want to use a card. Okay, blueprint loan, Stellar Bank, Chase, American Express. Let's say it's a $250 here like it shows in front of you. You get to make these installment loans. I've had clients actually do multiple escrows at the same time. But again, we have to manage that debt. So what do? You're going to need to make sure you're a company and once you log into your bank account, American Express needs to see transactions, a lot of them, and then want to see 100,000 in and out of the bank account per month, by the way. If you don't have it, I do. We can partner up. And what do we get to do? Well, let's see, December. That's almost 400,000. Well, we got January. What did we do in January? Oh, almost 500,000. Okay, what do we get to do in February? Oh, 600,000. There you go. This is on one of the companies, by the way. You think we can log into my account and prove that we can have the money? And we can partner up? What do you think? Here's $500,000. Ooh, I like that. April, 626,000. Okay, let's do that. Oh, we got May. All right, 650,000. There we go. So if we partner up and we play this game, we get to win, correct? See, what does American Express always want, or the banks want? They want a bank statement. Ooh, I got those. I know how to nickname every bank account too. We get to play my way for a while. Would you like one? But use this money, please, to buy a franchise or a piece. Okay, do not piss it away. If I get a blueprint loan for you from your division or your corporation tied to mine, I charge $5,000 for setup, and I charge you in the back end that 10 to 12%. If you did it today, it's $2 grand. If you don't do it today, call Chris on Monday and you pay him $5,000. There you go. If you want to fast track, that means we're going to do 2 of them. I'm going to pop one under one of my corporations with you as a CFO. Yeah, we're going to do that way too. Why? Because it's half the damn fun. So what do? That's $5 grand, but they're $2,000 a day if it's a Zell. There's your Zell. All right, ultimate goal. Now understand, it's 20,000 steps to billionaire. I wrote those years ago too. I got 31 billionaires so far now. You could be number 32 if you want. But again, what are we trying to do? Look behind that curtain every time. That's the goal. For me, God gave me a weird brain. When I was a kid, they told I was retarded. I just thought they were stupid. Sorry to say, but it's true. So I'm going to stay safe and strong, and I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. And at the end of the day, I'm a sinner. All right, I just have to teach people how I know how to teach and preach my way because it makes sense. Because I had to go through you know what to get there. So today, you got to Zelle. If it's done today, you get the discounts. If you wait till Monday, then it's normal price. It's going to be up to you. And you can always call 800-254-9506. Okay, Chris gets here at 6 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time, so he'll wait for your call and just call right away. But again, you don't get the discount. If it's done today, Zelle, there you go. Our goal is very simple today. Finally, after coma and after a pandemic, it's the first time we get to broadcast from an office in a classroom. Thank you, Jesus. I've been trying to do this for so long, it's ridiculous. But again, we finally got to do it. You see, it's not so easy for all of us to get back on track. Millions and billions, that's fun. But the goal is to change the world and change your world today. I hope and pray you learned a couple things today. And I hope you get part of our programs and you let me help and change your life every step of the way. So we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all. Have a great and a blessed day.